Oh yeah. Let's see if any of the fans are up early today. Because I sure as fuck am. Well, I'm not early. I'm not up early, I'm up late, if that makes any sense. Hey, Lockheed, how are you doing, buddy? Are you ready to see the dry run test? Let's see what we can do here. Use that big brain to help you, buddy. Oh yeah. I mean, next league is going to be off the tits. Like, for real. Well, guys, if you think it's just no nerf, you got a next thing coming. I'm not going to spoil all the fun because, guys, some mystery keeps shit interesting, but let me put it this way, the build that you've seen me play is about to go supercharged. More power. Absolutely more power. We've already been theory crafting and oh boy, shit's gonna get nice. Just wait and see. But first, I am going to do a little bit of a practice, a bit of a dry run, because guys, like I said, my Act 1 to 10 is painful, painful, painful. So let's see if we can get a little battle today, and maybe practice a few more times before it's on, because I feel this is one of those leagues where you don't even want to waste half a minute. You want to do everything on point, because if there was ever a league where you want to shit mills, next one's gonna be it. I think Chris Wilson kinda loves me. I think he does. I mean, why the hell would you give somebody like me that has spent half a league destroying content, destroying the fucking server, making 20,000 monster maps and 22.3 loot, why would you give something like me more oomph to play with, more power? That's irresponsible. But hey guys, we're gonna take it. We're gonna use it before it's nerfed again, because no nerfs this league. Okay, next league, you're gonna get the double hammer. It's happening. I'm afraid, but you know, we'll see. I hope to be wrong. More power. Yeah, we're gonna be slapping some meat. I mean, all three of us, and kill Virulence and me. Explode probably as well. I'm not sure. He's probably still sleeping, this guy. But when he wakes up, I'm gonna really wake him up, because if there's ever gonna be a league where we can motivate the guy, next league is the one. Hey, Haxie. How are you doing, my lady? Look at that. I'm up early, right? Well, I'm up late, actually, but hey, who's counting? Are there any new skills? No. I don't think so. Oi. So I get up really early just for you, and you're about to head out? Just my luck. Lies! Oh guys, this is going to look more painful than having your teeth pulled without anesthesia, but I'm gonna do my best. Let's see if we can, you know. The Headhunter did poof. It did. I made a video on it. The first one. The first... No, not Ankill. That guy is incapable of breaking a Headhunter. But mine poofed. We did 3 of them. Mine poofed right away, so I got rid of my bad luck. Ankill? Dude, he can't poof a Headhunter. He made 2 of them, and the second one was corrupted even better than the first one. The guy has too much luck. It's stupid. So guys, if you're just joining us, hi, I'm Delicious. Yesterday, I just lost my tits, right? Because, Jesus man, that reveal, that has given me some ideas that are almost unethical. It's going to be super strong next league. But guys, I am going to absolutely not give too much information. We're gonna have a fun journey together, don't worry about it. We've got something planned here that's gonna be really nice. But first things first, I've gotten some questions. Yes, I've gotten some questions about how we are going to level this character. And, well, there's only one way to do it, and that's to actually level it. So we're gonna do a dry run. Let's see how that will, you know. So exit to character selection. Solo self found. Right. So let's delete that one. I'm gonna create one. Solo self found. Fortune favors the bald, so we take you know, the bald guy. Brand test. Well, let's see. Any tips are always welcome. So if you see me something do, you're like, hey, you can hit it a little faster, let me know.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
So I kinda, you know, tabula first boss. If that happens now, I'm gonna get pissed off. I shit you not. Because that means next league we will see none. So please don't make it happen in this dry run. Wouldn't be good. I'm gonna put this in here because I kinda wanna freeze Brutus, if possible, making life a little easier. Okay, let's change that to walk only. There we go. Man, that guy's swinging meat, isn't he? There we go.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
So first things first, I'm going to be grabbing these damage notes, right? Thank you very much, Axie. So first things first, we're going Frostbolt because we kind of have to, right? Frostbolt is fucking nice. It's better than Glacial Hammer and I don't want my ass on top of this shit. I really don't. So we're going to be selling these. Getting a little closer to the alterations because we will need alterations for our, what's it called here? You know, for our recipe for the ones.
My nightmares. They were
Oh no, I'll keep the screen overlay map on. I definitely will. So what I'm going to be doing here is, as you can see, I'm walking and I'm not attacking. I want to create like a slew of enemies behind me, if that makes any sense. And use Frostbolt at a distance to kind of kill a million enemies at the same time. Kind of get that working for us instead of against us. Oh, the Twitch ones. Wait, what? There is a Twitch overlay on? Ja, is gewoon goed. So again here, right, you see all these enemies? You don't want to get stuck. But if you can manage to kind of do shit like this, right, you can get them within a row of each other. You can get them like that. That is easy going, right? Good experience. Oh, that shit! Okay, hold on, you're right about that. Let's see if we can remove that. Give me a second. Now, I'm not going to be fighting this boss because why would I, right? If I don't have to, I won't. It's just a waste of our time. I'm going to go to the Tidal Island and then I'll clean away the Doctor and the Exalt and the Mad Task. You're right, dude. Hold on a second. Easy done. So that is this one, that one, that one, that one, that, and I think that's it, isn't it, guys? The map one. Divine one. Boom. How about that? Better for the dry one, right? Yeah. Well, let's get that movement flask, guys. So, like I kind of already said on YouTube, people are like, what are you going to do before you have Brand? Well, this. Does it look nice? No. But it works. Right? Hey, Jimbo, how you doing, buddy? I'm betting you had as much sleep as I did, right? I mean, this shit got me motivated to get going.
My prayers are thus answered.
Oh, yeah. Now, at the start will be a little rough. It always will be, but that's fine. I don't care about that. I think this will do just fine. Oh, yeah. I need to get good. Like everybody that complained about Elden Ring being too difficult, that's the standard fucking thing that people say. Get good. So I'm betting this is gonna be the same. Make sure you don't waste too much time. So this is why I usually kind of clear behind me, because I don't want to get my ass kicked from behind. No pun intended. Here we go. 2-link. There's a 3-link. Now, we already have a 3-link here, but it's a sword. I'm not going to be using swords unless I, you know, get to a situation where I have no other choice. So what we do is we exit to character selection, because we're definitely not going to waste a portal here. That sounds stupid. Alright, grabbing the movement speed flask. And we're going to be grabbing... I would say for now, Arcane Search is probably going to be the best.
Take care.
So. Got it. Stay sharp out there.
Okay, movement speed there. We can't use that one because we don't have a good one yet, but we might be able to just get one.
Yes?
Although I feel that would be a pretty big misspending of any kind of cash you have right now. So no thanks, I'd rather not. I will be doing this
Hello.
because I still believe we are going to need an alteration as soon as possible. As soon as we hit level 8, you want to do the wand recipe, get that extra spell damage. You want to do the same on 14 and on 20. Easy life, guys. Easy, easy life. I have absolutely nothing like this, Jimbo. The only thing I'm trying to do now is kind of do a dry run without any kind of planning and see if the build will get stuck. And as I said on this on the stream a few times, then I will change what I feel I need to change before we do the league to kind of optimize everything, because shit will need to get optimized for sure. Oh, that's nasty. Hold on a second, guys. Let me make that a little easier for myself. Get these guys in a row. Same thing for this here. Oh, damn. I mean, come on. Will you make one when it starts? Yeah, I kind of, you know, based on today's test, I kind of feel that I can give you guys some kind of a test. Or some kind of information as to what I think would be a good way to test. So yeah, I think I'll make some kind of a rough planning. First things first, you kind of want to get rid of all these guys as soon as possible. So now we have a 3-link, a good 3-link, right? You put that on, and we can add our Arcane Search now. Even added cold damage if we want to, but I'm guessing that's a bad idea in terms of mana use. So I'm definitely not gonna recommend you put on a 3-link with a light mana flask, a shitty flask like this. Oh, come on. Hey, gals, or yeah, Jimbo, you might be right, dude. But there's still a lot of content I need to make, and I do need to kind of, what's it called? Also rebuild the house, if that makes any sense, because I am going to make a bit of a room specially for streaming. So I don't know if I can have time to put all the content up necessarily, but I'll try to do my best. So what do we have here? Frostbomb, Holy Relic, but that's not what we're going to do. We're going to go for Flame Totem here, and with Flame Totem we can link the Arcane Surge, but we can also say we can link Arcane Surge to Frostblink, right? So you keep your RCH Arcane Surge to like, what's it called, level 1 as a support, and then you walk, and if you walk like this, then that'll be that, right? It'll always be on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the totem here, and the movement here, once we put it on. Hold on a second before I get fucked here. Finally have the movement flask, nice. Fucked. Yeah, this will be one of those leagues where no pressure doesn't exist, dude. It's going to be one hell of a pressure league, and I love it, man. Let's go to him. Well, so much for loving it. It's going to be awesome. And like I said, I'm not going to win a beauty contest here, and I give absolutely two shits about that. So it's not like I'm trying to do it deathless, I'm just trying to do it kinda smooth. And it'll become much more smooth once we get that brand going.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
Now I am kinda hoping to get lucky on my links here. Get like a 3 blue link would be nice, medium life flask, finally some actual flask that I can use. And keep in mind guys, like I said, just like the other day, I wasn't kidding, I haven't slept, which is perfect. Atto 38, how are you doing? So no sleep guys, which is absolutely perfect, because if I can do this without prior knowledge, without planning and without sleep, you guys can do this as well. I don't think there's any better test than this. Don't you just love that mana cost? Now guys, keep in mind, just a little easy trick. If you are running out of portal skulls and are running out of wisdom skulls, like I tend to do, you might be a smart cookie and pick up those armor scraps, because guys, that is free skulls and then some. So when you see shit like that, pick it up. Really easy and nice for the start. Okay, so the level we want to see here is level 8, before we start pumping in some actual damage. And this little area here lends itself perfectly for that, because guys, it is straight. Like really, really straight. That means enemy can only follow you within a certain narrow bandwidth, meaning it is absolutely perfect for your frostbolt. That pierces everything. So you kinda let them follow you, and then you get the hell out of the way. And you move a few steps, and then you attack again. Move a few steps, and attack again.
I must have time to gather my will.
And basically you're only doing this until you get your Stormbrand, and after that it is smooth sailing, at least as far as I can tell. So this is a little clunky, but it's still not bad, it's doable, right? It's not horrible. Now the one thing we are going to be needing is a few magic or rare items, so it kind of depends, right? Do you skip some of these in between bosses or do you kill them? Well, we have to kill them now because we haven't dropped sufficient items yet for all the recipes that we want to do. So you kind of have to then. Now getting that extra mana is going to be good. In case you guys are thinking, the guy is a little silent, that's right guys, it's still pretty early in the morning, people are still sleeping, so unless I drop a mirror in Act 1, the sound volume will be a little low for the first few hours, but it'll go up. So I hope you guys can understand me pretty well still on the stream, and let's keep going. Now we are closing in on that level 8 that I think we believe we will need as an extra layer of power. And that means we will kill this boss here, right? Killing this little boss will give us some extra juice that we want, but also probably level us up. Oh damn. Nasty.
Mana is spent.
Really nasty. And I think this will give us enough that we can do the recipe now. And that is a big extra damage. Especially if you want to do the Brutus thing, you can pretty much put the totem down and be just fine. Just walk away, right? Which is what we're going to do as well. Just keep moving. Use this straight arrow sport here to our advantage, and that's it.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'll definitely be using this recipe throughout until we get like some good stuff, and this is why we're doing Solar Self-Found as well. It makes it stupid easy to say, well, it's a very simulated league start, except we also have no trade. So where you would usually say, you know, I'm gonna try and trade some shit up, right now you just won't. Adding even more difficulty, but I still believe that this build might be just fine, because it kind of lends itself to not being around when you don't want to be, if that makes any sense.
What little help I can offer is...
So first things first, that'll get rid of the portal issue, or I mean of the scroll issue. Identify everything. We should have a alteration now. Kinda hope so. No, at least really close to.
Goodbye.
Not getting really that lucky. Let's keep going. Now we're gonna go to this here first, right? We want those brands at level 12, so I would say go to this first here. Grab that double brand, but also grab this here, which is increased gas speed, and that, you know, according to my buddy Virulence, who's here as well, that is very good for your activation rate. Like I said, I know fuck all about brands, so everything you hear me do and everything you see me do is either just by the skin of my teeth, or actually information that people have provided for me. Okay, that's what we needed. Oh, damn, there we go. We actually need that sword. That is going to give us the wand that we were looking for. See if we can kind of grab it and run. No, I know you. You're probably just theory crafting, right?
Dude, I'm so fucking lost in the sauce right now.
So I might as well just say, you know, instead of using a portal or walking, which is absolutely horrible.
Hello.
There we go. Now we have an alteration. Okay. So if you sell an Orb of Alteration, Sapphire Ring, and a Magic Wand, you will get a level 8 Magic Wand with flat added cold damage to spells. Now, that is going to significantly, and I do mean significantly, increase your damage. Not just that, yeah, okay, that's great. Not just that, but we can also use the augmentation, see what happens. Global Critical Strike Multiplier. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, put that in there. And
I've traveled
again, guys, if you see anything, you have like tips or like advice or anything like that, let me know. Everything is more than welcome.
Stay sharp out there.
Totem. There we go. And let's keep going. What the flying hell? Not glacial hammer, the totem. Perfect. Okay, so now the damage should be really better. This is also how we were going to kill the Brutus, by just cowering like a little bitch and letting the totem take care of business. Now as you can see, the totem is actually freezing enemies now, which is kind of funny. Oh yeah, Auto 38, that is exactly the plan. You got it. Now see, now we have more damage, see, right? Which is absolutely destroying this all of a sudden. Making it a lot more easy. See how fast that boss went, compared to the other shit we were doing. And that is definitely what you want. And finally, a large mana flask. Look at that, guys. Now you gotta be careful with Jamie McGee the goat here. But look at the DPS you got from that wand, right? From that recipe. That is some stupid extra damage. Look at that. Well, I wouldn't say swap to Spark at mapping level, because trust me, the items we're going to be needing for that build are not available when you start mapping. But I would say do Stormbrand and use it as a currency creator, if that makes any sense. And we've got a couple of different ways to do that. I will show that as well as we level. Now again, I am not a speedrunner, but I think, you know, it'll perfectly illustrate what the plan is here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this has a... what's it called? Lab trial here, I think, right? And again, now we're just almost exclusively using totem. And if enemies keep following you because they're like magic or anything, you can still kill them. But the totem will do a lot here.
Every man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours, if you're bold enough to reach out for it.
Now getting to this spot will probably not be hard, because I'm expecting that, you know, as you can see, the spikes revolve around a counterclockwise trajectory, but the problem is going to be when you get back. And there we go. Relatively easy still. Put the totem down, kind of just put the lotion in the basket, you know what I mean? And there we go, that's another rare item, which means fast, really fast. What's it called? More alterations. And we kind of need that before we do Brutus, because that's an insane extra damage increase. And it's already getting a little bit easier, but still, you know. I might want that at some point, hold on. Now, one more little piece of advice, and I mean, I'm not the guy, you know, for leveling at all, but just from, you know, what I've learned, sometimes you just want to pick up some of those gems that you don't use, because you can trade them in with, I think it's a iron ring for a specific ring. So sometimes the ring you want to get isn't vendorable, or you can't buy it or anything like that, and that way you can still easily use it. Now before we go to Brutus, we're gonna make another one of those wands. I would say especially identify the rare ones. Go for the added lightning damage if you have a 3 link, which we do not. But that might be for sale. See, look at this. That is a 3 link right there, and I told you guys I believe 3 links will always be easily possible. Make it rare. +1 to the level of all physical spell skill gems. Oh my god, guys. Imagine that being +1 lightning. For the Stormbrand, right there, that's a start. So that's perfect, right? That gives us the alteration we need. We can sell the items for some whizzies. Purchase items, we should be able to buy a one of those gold rings, right? Perfect. And here we go again. Sell the ring with the magic wand and the alteration. And now we have 2 of these. We can dual wield. Even more oomph. And this one, even more funny, is a 3 link. So now we can actually use Frostbolt. That will be Stormbrand, of course. Arcane Surge. And added lightning damage. Boom.
Yes?
And trust me, that is going to make Brutus look like a fun little, you know, excursion, if that makes any sense.
Take care.
So let's try Brutus now. Frostbolt is already at 276 damage. Look. Right, the totem is at 100. Because of all that fuckery with the, you know, with the wand recipe. So that is going to make life really easy for you. And now it's only just totems. We put them down and probably everything is going to die behind us. Making shit a little easier. Now if you have these magic enemies, just give them a few light taps with a Frostbolt and that'll be that. So I told you guys in the previous test that I was doing on a 3 link that I believe that if you get extremely unlucky you might not have a 4 link in Act 3. Which is unrealistic, right? But you guys saw how that went. So now we have the same 3 link setup that we had in our previous test. And we know how that went. So I'm just good to go right now. And here goes Brutus.
Your answer's here, heretic. In Rayclast. But
Now you kinda don't want to fight this guy if you don't have to. Like, face to face. So if you can, just put the totem down like at a distance. He will actually attack the totem like some dumbass, like you're not really there. Which is perfect. Put it down. Oh damn. And then you can just smack him from a distance like this. There you go. That wasn't too hard, right guys? Let's be honest. Pick up especially the rare items, because, like I said, rare items are very good for your, you know, your alteration. Here we go. Going back now. Once we hit, I think it's the Cavern of Anger, if I'm not mistaken. That's where you go get the Stormbrand, and that is where it'll get almost too easy, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll go in clarity, right? That's the first thing I'm going to be doing here. Now we can go flame dash straight away if we have the materials to do so. So first things first, let's get rid of this. Grab some more alterations because we're going to need it, guys. We will need those alterations and then some. Because at level 14 we will do this entire fucking recipe again.
Yes?
More damage.
Well,
Easy Act 2. And at level 20 you do it again. Super easy. Hey Mobe Sky, how are you doing? Oh, it is an Aussie friendly time, yeah. For sure. I decided to go a little early today, you know. And again, guys, what we're doing now is just putting down a totem. And the only kind of time when we decide to attack is whether it's just a rare item or like a magic item like monster like this, where you kind of want to just have that extra bit of power. That's when you you know, manually attack. But you don't need to, right? If you could theoretically just keep going and let that shit follow you, and you'll be just fine. Now the only thing that we're going to be needing is going to be oh there. Relax, I'd say, buddy. Enjoy that shit. So guys, look at that. Right, we're going for that brand shit. Oh, hold on a second. Try it again. There we go.
I must have time to gather my will.
And now it's going to be easy leveling, right guys? It's level 11. At level 12 we need to go into the Cavern of Wrath. As you guys can see, I'm skipping the skill thingies, right? I didn't do the thing in the underground passes or whatever the hell it is. I'm not going to do the thing in the ship graveyard as well, because I just want to get my my Stormbrand as quick as possible, and we can come back to that later. It'll be really easy to do so. By the way, guys, I hope the sound levels are still okay, because I'm still kind of on the low volume. It's still pretty early here, so yeah, if you guys have trouble understanding me, let me know. I'll up the volume on the mic. As long as you don't up the volume on the mic, Tyson, or you're gonna get slapped like the guy on the plane did. Skull, nice. Nice. Hey, the Frank Pee Wee, how are you doing, buddy?
Alright, man.
Welcome to the chat.
It's late here. I am gonna go lay down, but I'll pull up your stream. I'll keep it up.
Ah, nice, Ankle. Thank you. And don't worry about it, man. When you get up, I'll be up, probably.
Alright, catch you guys later.
Alright, man. Have a good rest. Because there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Right? I mean, come on.
Something like that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can't rest right now. This next league is going to be absolute bonkers. Like, for real. If there was ever a time where I don't want to sleep and just make sure everything is going to be as perfect as it could possibly be, this coming league is going to be it. Now this is perfect, guys. The only thing I need to do here is get to that skip, the ship graveyard thingy, you know, and we got our, right, because we're level 12 now, so we just need to get to the ship graveyard and that's it. We will have our Stormbrand, and then you can do, you know, you can come back, you do these little quests, and keep in mind, guys, like I said, I am not a speedrunner, so I am definitely not the guy to follow that, but I'm just trying to find out, can we get a smooth league start, right? No problems, just smooth sailing. Doesn't have to be crazy fast, as long as it's smooth. If that makes any sense. Hey, Mongo, how are you doing, buddy? Yes, I expect Stormbrand to be better in a pretty simple way, and that is because you put it down, and then you walk. With Spark, you're standing and casting. With Stormbrand, you put it down, and that shit will just do its work for you. I would almost say it's a bit like the Mirage Archer in that way, right? So, you know, it'll be slightly faster, just... but let me see if I can show you guys that. It's easy to have an opinion, but I guess the gameplay kinda will show that, I hope. But we will be going back to Spark, of course, guys, because like I said, this build is happening. Right, we are going back to what we know and love, and the build will be even stronger than before. Now, we were at the top of the leaderboard for half a league, and the only reason we weren't anymore is because we got bored with the build and decided to make a quantity hybrid. But guys, if you thought last league the damage was insane, I'm gonna make it even more crazy. We've got so many ideas as to how to improve. It's not just that they didn't nerf this build. No, they gave us the tools to make it stronger. And when I say stronger, I mean stupid strong. Now it's gonna take some time, but I hope you guys will join on the journey and you will see this thing grow, right? Usually it's kind of weird when a guy says, join me and watch me grow, right? But, you know, with this character, I think that's a fine thing to say. Now, for some reason, we are getting unlucky on the wisdom scrolls, guys, but that's fine because, you know, we are getting that those armor scraps, which will help, right? That's 3 wisdoms right there. And now it's over. Here comes Stormbrand, guys. Watch this. Oh, it's on. So what you do now? Grab this one. Grab this one. Okay. And then we're going to grab this one. And we will no longer be using Stormbrand, there it is. We will no longer be using, of course, the Force Bolt. Oh, I did, Silencia. Trust me, I did. We're gonna make the content that was already stupid juiced, crazy juiced. We're gonna juice it even more. We're gonna have some real fun. Okay, guys. Now, I would say if you have an inventory like this, because I do kind of want to, how do I put this? Use most of this. Or, like, material fodder, if that makes any sense. So, we just grabbed the Orb of Augmentation. We have a 3 link here. Let's see what we can get. It's not exactly what we wanted, but it is what it is. Now we're going to put this back. Put it in the inventory. Just put it away. Right, have some fun with that. Now, that is for level 14, right? The same recipe as I just showed you. This is solo self-found, as you guys can see. Perfect.
Hello. Goodbye.
Well, let's keep them going. Yeah, this build will be stupid, guys. We will be making some ridiculous currency, not just because we can in the coming league, oh yeah, but because we kind of need to. There's so much that we can do, hybridized items. I'm expecting if you ever wanted mirrors, it would be now. So this is what we're going to be doing. Look, I'm just going to put this down and I'm going to walk away. I'm not going to bother anymore with casting, right? You're going to be casting with Spark, I won't. I'm just going to put this down now. I hope we will level. Right? Put it down. Put that cookie down. And just walk. They will follow you. And as they follow you, they will die. Oh, large life flask. Nice. So you're literally just doing that. You're walking and you're looting. That's all you're doing. And you put some rands down, right? Oh yeah. Oh, this is going to be good, guys. I expect this is going to be really fun. Now see this essence? Guys, grab essence, always. Right? Because you kind of need it. And sometimes it can really help you to get a rare item going like that. And you just walk away. What do we have here? Minions deal increased damage. So that's useless, but it is still a rare item. Embrace me. Okay. Be careful what you wish for, Marvel. Fish wife, right? Fish taco. So again, guys, you just walk. That's all we're gonna do. We just, oh, look at that free alteration. And that's it. We are walking. Now before we kill this boss, I would like to have another level. And we will put on the additional brand attached, right? And that should be possible. We should be able to grab another level. Because double brands on that boss is going to be much better than just one brand. So I'm going to be taking the scenic route, if that makes any sense, grabbing that level. And that thing will follow you, right? Just let it follow you, that's okay. You don't need to keep casting on it. And that's some good experience right here, guys, look at that. Same shit here. Just let it follow you. In the meantime, it will not just kill itself, but also anything it gets close to. If that makes any sense. Now, we will double our damage next level, right now. Like literally double, because now there will be two brands attached to the same enemy. And we will be putting on this little puppy here. Level 14 wand, recipe in. We can use this one to convert it to a level 14, right? And we're good to go. It's that easy. Now watch how easy this boss is, because I know people are saying, yo, that first boss is overtuned, it's hard, right? When you just start, it's hard. Now you saw me take a lot of time in this first act. I went easy. Like I said, I don't want to rush. I want to have a smooth, fun experience. And guys, we're just gonna stand here. That's basically what's going on here. Now look at the boss's life. And that thing can zap away, but it doesn't fucking matter. It'll still die. There's no escaping this. Yeah. You just walk away again. And that's that. Now let's see if we can get some good boots from that. Oh yeah. The level 1 Merveil from like the Act 1, it hits pretty damn hard. Which is also why I'm liking these brands, because I'm not investing anything in life notes, at least until level, I don't know, 35. I'm just not, I don't need to. And now the fun starts. Walking simulator activated, look at this. And look at the experience bar as well. The bottom of the screen. Look at that. Walking simulator activated, guys. Yeah, we got a Valor. We rich now, boys. Oh yeah. Well, you know, it kind of depends. If before I start doing like, let's say a lob, I kind of want to be a bit beefy. At least be able to kind of withstand some of the traps and all that shit. But yeah, I don't think you really need to invest. But look at the damage as well, guys. Look. Yeah, that's that boss. You know, the big boss guy. I mean, he can try and roll over you, but you just walk away. And in the meantime, you're kind of spreading out the DPS. And just keep going. And again, guys, keep in mind, I have absolutely no idea what's going on. It's not like I'm a fucking brand expert. I'm just kind of judging this on how smooth it kind of feels, if that makes any sense. as a starter. Now, I know that Act 2 isn't telling much, but I've been doing this in Act 3 as well, and you saw me take a little while in clearing Act 1. But guys, you can probably already tell that Act 2 is going to be pretty fast, because we're just walking right now, right? That's all we're doing. What are my thoughts on the new supporters packs? Dude, I'm gonna definitely... I haven't gotten supporters packs in a little while because I kind of feel that supporters packs should be that. You know, it should be your show of love and support for the game. Now, some of these leagues that they did, we had to kind of bend over backwards to get going. I think they are showing us some love right now, right? They are taking our feelings into consideration. They know they need to rebalance at some point, but they are, I would say, almost say giving us a cookie here, if that makes any sense. They're giving us a present. This league is a fucking present, guys. There will be no league where you can get more rich than you can get here. Like, for real. It is absolutely retarded. So I think we need to show them some love as well. And I will definitely get a new supporters pack for sure this league. But this thing is tanky, isn't it? Well, let it just follow you. Like I said, you're not gonna keep attacking it, you're just going to keep walking. And as you keep walking, that thing will keep picking up Stormbrands and will die because of it. In the meantime, you just level up your shit. Now, next act, we will be getting access to, what's it called, guys, conductivity as well. Which is big, right? That's a neat extra damage pile there. In the meantime, we are going to walk up here, and we're going to get that extra chain, the lightning damage, and we're going to get this brand shit here, right? Get that extra activation, switching between enemies, and that's big, guys. That is huge extra damage. Now, like I said, I'm not really planning this out per se, but I'm kind of following the same, like, numbed-brained prototype I did on the previous run that I did on my own. And you guys kind of asked me, I want to see like a full run, right? Show me how that goes from the start. And as you can see, it's always going to be a rough start with like that frostbolt and that shit. But guys, it's not that rough, right? Now I think we go in here for, if I'm not mistaken, Virulence, you're the buff here. The crypt level 1, I usually wouldn't go in here, but I think that's for the aspirant trial, right? You wanna go in here early on? Yeah. Because I do wanna do like a bit of a realistic run, if that makes any sense. And in the meantime, the mana cost for this build is pretty much non-existent, if that makes any sense. If you have clarity on, and you're running on a 3 or 4 link, because of this shit being active all the time, you just lay it down, and that's actually just all. There really isn't much more than that. You just lay it down and you walk. Shine bright like a diamond, shine bright like a diamond. Okay, I think it's time now because I'm a lazy little boy, right? So we just go exit character selection because we have like the, waypoints. Exit character selection. Oh yeah, Silangzi, yeah. Yeah, there are a few really generous benefactors on this stream for sure, man. It's been crazy. The support has been insane from everyone. So what will we do now? Well, we're gonna make sure that this shit will be over. So we want flame dash, right? Moving around with this fucking, what is it, that ice thing is absolute horrible. So then we will kind of link that, not to clarity because that's stupid, but we're gonna link that to arcane surge. And now we have an open, like, jump slot for some kind of a support. Let's see what we have here. Um, None of this will be any good, I believe, right now. So that means I'm just going to put Unbound Ailment on it, which I have, if I'm not mistaken. I should have that. And yeah, that'll be pretty damn good. Let's see what this Fawn's Horn is showing us. Ha! +1 to all Chaos spell skill gems. Guys, make me happy. Give me one of those with lightning. I'm going to poop my pants when that happens. That is going to be awesome. Because this skill, guys, scales extremely well with levels. And I do mean extremely well. It's kind of stupid. Oh. Ah. Actually good. Because I believe we can then convert this, the 3-link, into a stronger version of itself by selling it with this and this, and now it will become a level 14 wand, even more DPS, right guys? Look at that. That's some extra oomph. Now it will maintain its 3-link, which is good, and we just take this again, Stormbrand again. We can do the controlled destruction. We will get that, I think, in Act 2 if I'm not mistaken. I think that's level 18, right? Virulence, probably.
Wait, what was it?
Controlled destruction. Or concentrated effect, one of the two.
I want to say, yeah, it's Act 2 after
Yeah.
you kill the one guy.
Think so as well, yeah. That's fine, we'll get it. So now the damage, guys, is up even higher. Now, it is showing a damage of 47.3, which seems kind of low, but guys, that's average damage. That's damage per tick. That's high. Trust me, that is some good DPS right there. And let me showcase that, because we're not done yet here, right? We need a hell of a lot of wisdoms, that's for sure. That is immediately obvious, because
so
we need to
ones
sell
did you
this. Control destruction or concentrated effect, both of those will be really good early on.
They are both level 18 after you
Perfect.
kill the Weaver.
Fucking perfect. Okay guys, let's keep this going.
Damn me. Farewell.
So now the damage just went up quite significantly. Now, going to Act 2. We just did this. Crossroads, we go up. We get that little boss thingy, right? Save Elena or whatever it's called. And this will only get stronger. This build. So right now it's still a bit clunky, but as you keep going and as you keep upgrading this, it'll just get much stronger. You can see that it's doing really well on increased critical strikes. We could use that, actually. Oh Jesus, calm your tits, don't kill me. And, you know, you get to a situation, we will get Herald of Thunder after this, which is extra damage as well, and you just keep piling on the DPS, and in the meantime, you keep gathering everything you kind of want. You need wisdoms, because the wisdoms will be used to identify the rare ones, which will give the alterations, which will in turn give us enough for that recipe, because you want 2 of those level 20 ones when you hit level 20, if possible. Huge DPS increase. And that'll carry you quite far, actually, throughout the game. And as you can see, we are actually under-leveled here. Looking at the mana flask that we just got, but that's fine. I think we'll level in a little bit, have that bigger mana flask on. There you go. Bigger mana flask. Small can be removed. Grab a better life flask. This can be removed. And I'm gonna need 2 of these. This here. And let's keep going. Now, I think we're gonna take this first, because I usually want to go like this lightning damage, but Virulence has kind of pointed me towards the importance of brand attachment range as being one of those factors with clear that is going to be extremely important, so I'm taking that first now. And then we will go throughout that lightning damage and go for the non-critical strike lucky, because we don't have a lot of critical strike chance, and because, guys, we're gonna go for, at the start, what's it called, guys? Elemental Overload, I think. Because with this high tick rate, we will probably be just fine. It'll still crit significantly. Yeah. And Gil, you should be sleeping, dude. Please use me as an example. I always go to bed on time and I sleep, right? A lot. I think this is the right route. Oh, that is the right road indeed, it seems. Oh yeah.
That thing, it's loaded.
So guys, same thing, right? Toss this shit down and just walk away. There really isn't any reason for us to fight this, because there is nothing to fight. It is that simple. You just put it down and you just say, hello. And you walk. Shit will die. And that's it. Here we go. Talk to Hallie. And instead of using a town portal, this works just as well.
This is neither the time nor the place.
And now we get Herald of Thunder. And bit by bit we start seeing more damage. So let's do the little bandit thing here. And it's not just the damage that we're getting from the Herald of Thunder itself, but you will also get like extra damage in how do I put this? In the Herald of Thunder itself, right? In the way that Herald of Thunder works. So that's easy extra damage there. And you can see the experience go up. You will never be under leveled with a build like this. If you are, just keep walking, right? If you're over leveled, you can at some point just stop attacking shit, if that makes any sense. And just kind of skip through the content until you're at a position where you're like, okay, my level is kind of where I want it to be. But for me, I like my level to be like kind of on point, so I can use that recipe, which will make especially these earlier acts a hell of a lot of less pain, because usually in the later acts you're gonna get faster anyway, right? And this thing will follow you. There we go.
You own nothing, thief. Not even the life you wasted on spite and avarice.
And again, right, guys? Don't use that portal if you don't need to.
This is neither the time nor the...
What do you guys think? Smooth so far? Basically all you're doing is kind of figuring out splotches of enemies where they are together. Right? You're not attaching this shit to one enemy. You're just moving while you are attaching it to Hey, Danny Mal, welcome to the chat, buddy. And so basically you're just moving while you're figuring out splotches of enemies, if that makes any sense. Where you see a few of them put together, you put down a brand. And we're going to work towards that, that extra little chain, guys. But it's smooth, right? You need to do absolutely nothing. You're just walking. Now, going into wetlands like this, not a good move. Because we have walked the outer edges, this is the right move. Let's see this. Get that waypoint first. We are level 19, so what we could do, and I think even what we should do here, is get a little nasty. Walk in here, grab level 20 and make those 2 level 20 ones. Even more power. And it'll be pretty easy, I think, to hit, to die. It's pretty easy to die. But it's also pretty easy, I was gonna say, to hit level 20. Before I got stun locked. Just get them away from that healing thing there. And get my ass to it. Perfect. I'm just gonna be walking around here. Grabbing that level. Killing Oak. Grabbing the waypoint. And then we're gonna go back. And we should be able, probably, more than likely, to grab 2 of those new ones. Big extra damage. Easy power. Now, you guys remember that we have that essence, right? I told you guys always pick up the essences. An essence, basically, even if it's a shitty essence, you can use it as a bit of a makeshift. Hey, this 7777, how are you doing, buddy? You can use it as a makeshift alchemy, which is what we're going to be doing. And this is how easy this is. We're just walking now. And as we are leveling, and you guys can see this, look at what it's doing to the bars, right? To the experience bars. And now it's on. Now the only thing we need is a magic wand. Guess what? Got that, right? And a rare sapphire ring. Now, we don't have a rare sapphire ring, but we have an essence. And we can buy a normal sapphire ring. Or even... No, you don't want to go magic. Hold on. Not too quick there. Hold on. You need a normal one. It's pretty important. Or we need a double upgrade. Don't want to do that. So we could take this one. Right? No. This one. Sorry guys, like I said, no sleep again. But that's kind of proving a point. We can do this so easy, right? I told you, it's a walking simulator and it's a 3-link. No, hold on, sorry. It's a 2-link. I'm not running on a 3-link lag. Not even a 3-link, it's a 2-link. So let's see if we can buy a normal sapphire ring. That's the one we wanted. Look at that, guys. Normal sapphire ring. Hit it with an essence. Now it's rare, right? Use 1 alteration. And check which one of these ones is the worst. So we have 234 and we have 135. So it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Now both of these are 3-links. So what you do is sell, boom, boom, boom. And now we get level 20 wand. Look, 448. Now what that will do to the damage, just watch, look. So if you would have the 2-link like we just had, like this, right? Then this is the damage without the wand, 37.3. See that, guys? That's nearly double damage, right? That's 70% more DPS. So always do that wand recipe. I know people like to rush and get fast and quick about it. Just don't. Take your time, enjoy this. Right? It's already shitty enough that we have to do all this shit, right? That we have to do all these acts. You might as well just enjoy the journey and make it easy for yourself. So now we go to the riverways. I'm gonna go to the left. Oh man, the pack size keystones are going to be, oh yeah. There's a multitude of things, by the way, that are going to be stupid strong. So now look at this, guys. And keep an eye on the experience bar, like I said. Spark, standing still, casting, or hell no. Just no, right? Do the walking simulator. Grab this essence. Because you have literally no reason to not. If that makes any sense. And just keep walking. There's no need to wait for him to die, he will die. But you're just walking. And you're coming back for the loot. We don't yet have gloves, that's perfect. Not forget what? So now we kill these guys here in the bottom, which is an extra skill point. Might as well, right? We're here right now. Oh, okay, that's like that. Now, like I said, we are not kind of investing into any kind of defense, and it shows. But I feel we don't need to. Oh, the triple influence. Oh yeah, it's gonna be insane, guys. Trust me. We're gonna make some stupid shit. Hold on a sec, guys. Just see how this is going. See how fast this scales up. I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys. As soon as I got to this stage, right, as soon as I got to this act, and I saw how quick this ramps up, I'm like, I'm not doing anything else anymore. Now, granted, I have made a few big mistakes here. What I should have done is at the start of Act 2, and I'm gonna do this at the old fields, you kill that boss, because you want that second, like, what's it called, movement flask, right, the Quicksilver. So, guys, this is stupid. Look, it's the laziest start build. Hey, hello, my Canadian, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm sorry, I know, I don't have any rhythm. That is my rhythm. My rhythm is having no rhythm. So sometimes I'm up at night, or mostly I'm up at night, but mostly I'm up in the morning as well, and sometimes during the day and during the evening, so basically I'm always up. That makes any sense? So let's keep this going. Now guys, I told you I am not doing any kind of a speed run. It's 2 AM. I've been at it since like, I think 7 o'clock, right guys? But I'm not speed running anything. I just want to see if we can have a smooth start, because let's be honest, most of you guys are not speed runners. Some of you might be, but I'm definitely not. And I always manage to do just fine every league. So I just want to see, can we have fun here? Will it be a relaxing start? And guys, so far, I mean, look at this. What is there not to like about this build?
He will show you what true friendship is.
Like, absolutely nothing. It is the laziest possible way. Ooh. So yeah, I mean, walk and kill, right? Oh, I hate those fucking suicide bombers. They're annoying, guys. They like walk to you and then they explode in your face, which sounds even worse. But like I said, guys, we're not trying to win a beauty contest. We're trying to have a smooth start here. Now, I can probably invest something in safety. I just don't want to be honest.
Imagine investing in the princess. Fucking lol.
I mean, I would if I'd play hardcore, but in softcore, I'm just not gonna worry about the odd death once in a while.
Imagine playing hardcore. Fucking lol.
Oh, I did. But
Yeah,
that
me
was...
too.
yeah.
Unfortunately.
But you kind of change your tune when you get killed by shit that is way out of your control. Like crashing servers, a girlfriend that pulls the plug because she kind of thinks that it was the vacuum cleaner and not your PC. Like no malice intended, like for real. That happened. And I was pretty near at the top of the leaderboards in Diablo 3 back in the days with a Natalia set, you know, with the throwing dagger. It makes it, no, not Natalia, the other one, the Shadow set. Right?
Yeah.
And I was doing really well, and all of a sudden that happened, and I never attempted to push again. Joke's on me, right? I learned. Now, I kind of, you know, especially these boots, you kind of want those. Doe je nog of... Nee, dat hoor je niet vanaf die afstand. Ga er niet staan, je staat in de weg. Grapjas. My girlfriend's standing in the way. Which is kind of why you have a girlfriend, let's be honest. If she's not in the way, then, you know, she's not doing it right. She should be in your face. It's kind of why I love her. So guys, I hate this boss, right? What about you? This spider boy here, it's absolutely annoying. But again, I'm not gonna actually spend time with him. Right, look at that. He's gonna toss that shit on the floor and he's gonna die. And in the meantime, we might as well, but we should be fine, right? Just keep tossing those little brands down and shit should die. Oh. I hate this one, I do. The spider boy. So, I do believe I will be going for that extra chain first, Violence. I know how you said, you know, the lucky thing, but especially in situations like this, you kind of want that extra chain. Oh, here we go guys, what do we have? But I will definitely go for the non-lucky as well, because there's 2 lightning routes we take. So, at some point, if the damage starts lacking, that's the way to go. But right now, it's not the damage, but my clear and my safety, that seems a bit so-so. So again guys, if you don't need to use a Portal's Call, don't use a Portal's Call, right? Early on you kind of don't want to waste any of the good things you can get. Again, no movement speed, but man, that is a hell of a lot better than what we're wearing now. It just requires too much dexterity, which isn't good. Let's see what this is here. It's a little better. You know what? Might as well go for it, right guys? There we go.
Yes?
Get a few resistances in there.
Take care.
And we have a unique amulet. Which is a power amulet, for whatever that means. But guys, reduce mana cost of skills, cold resistance and mana regeneration rate. I'm taking it. Compared to that thing.
Yes?
That isn't bad at all.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Right, let's keep moving. Okay, let's grab this here. Kill Mr. Oak. And I think that's pretty much the end of Act 2, because, I mean, this is already looking so smooth, and you will never be in any danger unless you get like, you have these like flicker striking spiders, if that makes any sense. They are pretty overpowered, right? They will mash you up. But you'll be fine. And in the meantime, it's just a walking simulator where you just put these things down and... You can literally just walk under him, by the way. Look, when he jumps. Look. Walk under him. When he jumps up you, walk under him again. And under him. Okay, let's just stand here now, because now I'm just wasting time. Hold on. We should be fine. I really don't have to be that elusive. Here we go.
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw.
We can do this again.
Here's the peace you.
Save Portal's Call.
This is neither the time nor the
Too bad that it
place.
puts me in Act 2 for some reason, but it is what it is. And we've got 2 skill points.
There you say the Lord time shows.
And this is going to be strong, guys. Look what happens. We're going to take this node. And we're going to get that a new enemy attach, right? Activate new enemy. And that is going to be good in like a bit of a tight spot. Now we're going to this direction, grabbing that extra chain. And then we're going for the lightning skills through this direction. So you go down, grab this one here, you grab this one here. You're going to go up, grab this one here. You're going to go up, grab here this. Or go to the power charge route. Or go through this route if you need that extra life. Then we're going to go to this, right? Get that pen in here. This route, sorry, and then you take this one and you get the lightning damage with non-critical strikes as lucky, because guys, we are going, until we go for pure power, we are going for this one here. Elemental Overload. Easy extra power. So this is the direction we're gonna take. Good start on. So guys, that's the plan, right? And I told you guys, not a speedrunner, but that's not the point of this video. The point is to kind of show, will it be easy? And guys, we're still running on a fucking 2-link. That is kind of a bit of a no-no, I feel. And I think we have access to that 3rd link right now. We should at least. There it is. Concentrated effect, elemental focus, control destruction, spell damage. Oh, I'm taking this one. See what we got. 62.1. 73. Oh yeah, that's 20% more DPS, guys. Makes sense, right? So now we're running it on a 3-link. Now the next thing we're going to be doing is put in the Stormbrand, right, as soon as we are able to do so. Because that'll most definitely help as well. But this is already going to be fun.
I must have time to gather my will.
So when you have a strong box, just put a few of these down. Right guys, put a few down. And that's that. That's a strong box. And I believe this build will not be the build that you're going to be using, how do I say this, to go to, I don't know, like the 100% delirium. Will it be able to do so? Maybe, I don't know. But you shouldn't, right? There's a million different ways we can do this much better, and we will. But I will be using this build to get the money to make that build. Now, when I say make the money, there's multiple things that come to mind. Like, when we hit level 44, I'm actually going to try and do this now as well. When we hit 44, we're gonna try and do like the low level. What the fuck just got me? What was that? Well, I got them as well. Even more funny, right? Because the what's it called? The brand will keep doing its work while you die. So the joke's on them as well if they kill you.
Okay, Larry, I'm going to head to sleep. It's 1:30 a.m.
You're gonna do what?
I'm going to head to sleep.
How's that?
I sent you an update on what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Check it out when you're done streaming. I think that I have it kind of finalized. I'll be awake in like 7 hours probably.
Alright man, I'll still be up. Let me know when you get back.
Yep, I'll talk to your message.
Sleep well, dude.
Later. Good luck stream.
Later, dude. So yeah guys, the trooper's been at it as well, right? We've all been at it. As soon as we saw this, these patch notes, or not the patch notes, right, the reveal, we immediately got our brains like all up in a twist. And I told you guys, it's not just that we didn't get any nerf. Everybody's happy that we didn't get any nerf. I don't believe that a lot of people understand what's going on here. This is not about not getting a nerf. The build that was pretty much already one of the strongest builds in existence just got a lot stronger, guys. There's so many extra options that we have now. And we're gonna make this build stupid. Like even more so than it already was. So just wait and see, just relax, you know. I'm gonna try and grab currency as fast as possible. Might not be the most interesting content to see, but it'll be efficient, and that's all I care about right now. Follow the money, right guys? Hey dude, why am I not... This is work. This is what I'm doing right now. Why aren't you at work? I'm working. By the way, it's not good morning. I'm still awake, actually. I've slept 4 hours in the last 3 days, so... you know, if I sound a little, like we say in Holland, brok, like a little half and half, so and so, it's kind of because I am. But that's perfect, guys, because if I can make this work on solo self-found without it... Oh, fuck me, this fucking shit, right? This stun locking crap. I'm at the point where I almost want to make a portal in between, and I refuse to do anything in the toughness, guys. I won't. I will just not do that. I know the build works. You just need to have none of these stupid fuckers kind of stun locking you. It's annoying. We'll be fine. Of course, there's no shortcuts. Kind of hope that there were, but... So knowing that there's a couple of places that are going to be a bit dangerous, one of those places is definitely going to be, what's it called, the Arakali Temple, right? You got those spiders that have some kind of a flicker strike ability. So at some point I'm just gonna say, you know what, fuck it. If it costs me a portal, it costs me a portal. I'll put down a contingency. And whatever happens, happens, right? I'm willing to waste a portal on that, make sure that we don't have to walk another 2 minutes, because that is wasted time. And then some. So I think it's perfectly fine if you're not like 100% sure whether you're able to clear this or get out of it alive, especially if you've died before. Put down one of those portals in the middle. And yeah, wasting currency is not a good thing, but wasting time is even worse, especially early league. Alrighty then.
I beg of you, God, help me to lead this.
So same thing here, right? This is one of those spots where the enemies will come out of the ground. That makes any sense? So you just toss shit ahead of you, and you walk towards the position of your, what's it called, your brand. It'll get picked up. That makes any sense? Now you could start using brand recall. You probably should for those situations that we were just in, right? If you get swarmed, brand recall and just fuck them up, because all those brands will be attached all at the same time. Really powerful for that extra damage. But I think we're doing just fine here. In the meantime, especially once when you see him, pick him up. Because you never know. Could be good, right? But I would almost say at the start of the league you're gonna pick up almost everything, right guys? Especially if you're not like oriented in speed running. Pick it all up. Let's see what you can get. Here comes the lightning damage. And now the damage will start to ramp up quickly. Especially once we get that extra chain in there, you're gonna have so much more clear. It's going to be so much more smooth. Right now, you know, you can... we have made this build in a way that it'll help us with the bossing damage, right? So it's pretty easy to just attach two of these to a boss. The chaining doesn't matter, but for clear especially, it is kind of nice to have that extra chain on there as well. And in the meantime, you guys just see, right, the experience bar is going up, and these fuckers that don't want to die right away, let them follow you. It's fine, you're just walking. As long as you don't do what I just did and walk against a wall in the wrong direction, you're gonna be fine. Just keep opening things. It's not like you're standing still and casting spark, you don't need to. Right, that's the plan with this build. You don't need to do your spark thing, you don't need to stand still. You just put this shit down. And in the meantime, it'll just, yeah, it'll die. Now, I kinda hope we take the right direction here. Guys, if you have any tips, by the way, for me, because like I said, not a speedrunner, so I'm betting there's a million things you guys see right now and you're like, oh my god, dude. Let me know, right? If I don't know, I can improve. So, anything you guys see, well, that's a quick tip. That'll help you a lot. Everything is welcome. But I think in terms of the damage and in terms of clear, we're doing just fine, right guys? It's simple. Simple clear. Adding some more damage, there we go. And now we just need one more level for some real impactful damage, because that extra node there is big. And it is literally that. It is a walking simulator. And it'll only get stronger, right? Once we hit Act 3, it is going to get stronger than it was in here. And it probably will just keep going up, depending on how much luck we have, right? If you get some good stuff, it'll be really strong, but if not, the build itself seems to kind of carry, if that makes any sense. And now we just wait for our first barrel to drop. It's bound to happen any second. But no, in all seriousness, what we're gonna do now is just put this down and just walk. There isn't much more to it than that. And that's not bad. Now it is going to get up right underneath you, which is perfect. Right, it's taking some damage. Now, I don't know if this is necessarily going to be the best boss killer. I don't think so, right guys? But it's not about just damage. Like I said, I'm investing nothing here in toughness, because I don't think I need to. The build will kind of take care of itself in me not having to be close. Which is a really important thing, I feel. Now I kind of just get out of the way, and I think that's it, man. I think it's done. So what do you guys think? Right?
Back where you belong,
Not too bad.
nightmare. The faithful need not fear your kind.
Go on, give me something with movement speed. Never lucky. Just keep going.
Sarn, birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
Now, kind of first things first, guys. I feel we kind of, gimped on a very important thing here that we haven't done yet, that we should have done. And that is, we kind of want to make sure that we have a secondary Quicksilver Flask.
I don't mean.
And in order for us to do that, we're going to go to the old fields just really quick. We have enough damage to do that, so it should be fine. Oh boy. The good old yawn or the yawn. Now I kind of want to see how this works in a lab. It probably will be pretty nice. You're just running for your life for what's it called there?
Don't do anything.
What's going on?
Checking boots real quick, guys. Nothing there. You're probably just running for your life. Oh, hold on, before I say nothing there, there might be a falling. Like I said, brain only half working, so excuse me if it's not all there. But no, I really does seem there's nothing there. So guys,
Hello.
let's see if we can get one more of these ones. Yes, I think we can. So go sell items. Right, sell this, get more of these calls. Then we go purchase items. We buy a gold wand. Now we have one here for 448, 234. So we're gonna take this one and we're gonna grab some cold damage. Now the reason we do that is to, well, it's pretty simple, right, guys? Oh, that is so horrible. I almost don't wanna. Oh Jesus, that is too good to pass up, guys. Shit, that's bad. Let's see if I can get lucky here. Hold on. Nope, I don't have an alchemy, so I'm actually gonna do it as well. It's a good ring, but it's not as good as what this will be in terms of defensive layers, because we will quite literally like freeze the ever living shit out of enemies now with this setup. So we're gonna use this,
Hello.
sell, and make this an upgrade with some flat cold damage, and that'll definitely help. Okay. Augmentation. See what we can get on it. Some flat intelligence, not too bad. And here, attack speed, which is absolutely useless. Well,
This is neither the time.
grabbing the movement speed flask for some extra speed, because we do need it, right? The character is fucking slow. We haven't gotten lucky with the movement speed boots, so you know, you might as well go for it. It'll help so much with the rest of the leveling, and it should be really like close to the entrance here somewhere. It's always really close. The old fields kind of.
I must have time to gather my will.
Down and kill that beast. Usually it's close to the entrance. I don't like this, right? We should have done this right away. But like I said, guys, only half there. See if we can manage avoiding any more of these stupid little mistakes. And if you guys see them, point them out. No problem in that. Grabbing another essence. Here it is, the den. Perfect. Okay, so we killed that beast. Get that extra movement speed flask. And then just fuck off to Act 3. It's that simple. There we go, perfect. Oh well, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Well, that is a very good idea. Look at that slaughtering, my friend. That is, like I said, right? if you see something that you're like, yeah, just tell me. Now, I don't like the DAX on that one, but I think we should be fine, right? We can grab that really quick, and that's worth it. Look at that. That's a good pair of boots. Got some extra movement speed. Get that extra flask in here right now. We're looking good. Looking really good. Thank you very much, buddy. This is what I mean, right, guys? Some simple tip. Even if you see me do something really stupid and you're like, really? Just say so. You see it helps. In this case, actually instantly.
The spirit is. I am not. Be kind, if you can.
Yeah, sure. Sure, I'll try that, dude. Gain 3 charges when you are hit by an enemy. Stupid little fuck like me is gonna get hit all the time, so that's perfect. What do we have here? Stun and block recovery. Not bad as well. Alright, let's keep him going. Well guys, Act 3 it is. Yeah, sure. I'm not sure if it'll be today, guys, but like I said, I didn't get any sleep in days now. 4 hours on 3 days, but I'll definitely make sure I'll showcase that as well, because I think the low tier Blights will be, if we can even buy them, because at this stage in the league it's getting pretty hard to buy anything right now. But the thing that's important here is that with low tier Blights, you're probably going to be just fine on the towers. Right, if you set up the towers correctly, you probably don't even need a build. The build will just be to kind of steer things too. But look at the experience now from these items, from these enemies. And the Act 1 and Act 2 monsters have been significantly buffed. You guys know that, right? So this was the hard part, if that makes any sense. Shit'll get easier now. Giant life flask. Nice. Let's grab that. Four links and colors. Agreed. Yep. That's a very good piece of advice right there. Okay guys, we're gonna grab this note for now. Making sure that we can actually wear these boots, because I'm loving those boots. Look at this. Now that is looking much more smooth. And we have 2 fucking quicksilvers as well, so shit'll go quick now. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the vendor kind of upgrades or updates if you level, right? Is that correct? So each time you level, you kind of want to pick up, go to the vendor and see if you can get something nice here. Boom, scouring. Yeah boy, we're rich now. Yeah, if we get a 4 link, this time I'm gonna use it, because I showed you guys the footage I showed you on YouTube was on a 3 link, right? But this time I'm not gonna hold back. As soon as we do get a 4 link, it's on, we're gonna use it. And as you guys can see, this is looking a bit different now, right? Looking at this versus what we saw in Act 2. You can craft movement speed boots with a quicksilver flask. Wait, you can? What? So if we get an extra one, you can vendor recipe that. Hatred. So did we already do this one? I don't know. Let's try anyway. Yeah, that would be awesome, dude. Let me know. Let me know. All those little tricks, guys, like I said, I am not the guy for, like, leveling, like acts. I am the guy for, like, tweaking builds to become god tier. That's all I do. But I want to learn all the other stuff as well, because I think you need to be a little more well-rounded, especially once you're talking about streaming. And you kind of want to be able to do more than just make stupid builds, right? Okay, so we need this one. See you later, dude. Thank you for joining. Catch you in a bit. Boop. What do we got? So finally we're getting some wisdoms back, guys, because we were lacking wisdom scrolls, right? Severely lacking them. And that's fine, because now we're good. And this is the boss. And again, guys, don't take any risk, right? Put this shit down and just walk. It'll be fine. Just walk. And if you do manage to die, like we just did,
Enough of this.
shit happens. Make sure you put down a portal if you see it happening, because we don't have a lot of life flasks, and just get back. No time wasted.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I need to give you.
There we go.
See you.
Now, let's see the vendor recipe.
Victaria, you
Well, not the vendor recipe, but check for fallings, right? That's what we're doing now. No fallings. The thing we're looking for, guys, you probably already guessed it, is 4 blue sockets. Right? That's going to be the best for us. If we can't get that, no problem. Right? There's no worry. We're gonna do fine on our 3-link. I showed you guys the 3-link works perfectly well here. Now we gotta be a bit careful, because these fuckers also have some kind of a teleport attack. It's a little annoying, but we should be fine, because we kinda have the damage now in this act, because these enemies aren't as beefy as Act 2 and 1. They beef those up significantly. So I think we should be fine in this, from this act onwards, if we just keep leveling everything the way we're doing. For the next level we are grabbing some extra chain, and that'll definitely help us with clear a lot. So I'm expecting even more smoothness next level, and it's going to be a walking simulator, guys. We're picking this up and we're moving. I'm not waiting, I'm moving. Did we grab that waypoint? By the way, because like I said, my brain isn't working, and I don't want to get into a situation where you have to walk double. Something like that, right? Backtracking isn't what you want to do. Okay, so now we just got a lot easier clear. Look, grab this one. Oh, we still need one, but this is already looking better. 1 level, and then we grab this one. Extra chain, easy DPS, right? Head over in this direction, grab those busts, and I guess that is the extra skill point that we wanted. Right there. Right there. Ha, 6 sockets. That is nice, guys. That is really nice. That'll give us some jeweler orbs, which will definitely help. And now we pretty much will have that skill point. If we want to, we can go back to town, but I would always like to say, you know, if you don't have to waste the town portal, don't. Just keep walking, because I think there's like a waypoint here somewhere. There it is, see? Now that boss is always a bit of a dick, so keep him at a distance. And that's that.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Grab that extra skill point.
bring me back something nice.
You getting by?
Some extra jewelers.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
And grab that chain. Now I think one of these, what's it called? One of these lab trials is inside the catacombs, if I'm not mistaken. Now I have quest tracking turned off, because we've done this quite some times, and I kind of like to see the chat with you guys. But I kind of feel it's going to be here somewhere. I remember correctly, see here it is. Use your movement skill, right? As soon as you see the saw blade, jump through it, and that's that. There you go. I think we need one more, and then we can do the lab. Now again, don't use a town portal if you don't need to. Grab the waypoint, keep going up. And you guys can probably already see what I kind of showed you in the YouTube video, and that is that this shit is getting almost stupid easy now, because that extra chain is like 50% extra DPMs in that group setting here, if they're close together. And for bosses it really doesn't matter anyway, because we're not going to get close enough to kind of get whacked that way. Just keep moving. And this is when shit will start to kind of speed up a little bit. So you have a bit of a slow start. Let your bodies rush with their bows until they get smacked around. I don't mind. I'm not about the speed, I am about efficiency, and I think this will just keep going now. We'll see. As you can see, the speed is going up significantly now. Not just on the movement, but also on the kill speed. And if I'm not mistaken, there probably is going to be a waypoint somewhere in this range. Close to this point. Maybe a little bit more up. Grab the waypoint and then we go, there it is.
I must have time to gather my will.
And like I said, some of these enemies are like really resistant to, what's it called, elemental damage. Well, that's fine, let them be resistant. Don't spend too much time kinda trying to kill like a single enemy, if that makes any sense. Just keep moving. Because I kinda do believe with this build, you kinda will kill enemies that follow you like that. Maybe wait for this guy because he's a slow boy. There you go. Grabbing points. Okay, so now we're going, like I said, we're going this direction, right? We're grabbing this one. It's a big point and these. These three nodes are extremely powerful for just these nodes. So we're going this direction. Maybe grab some life, but again, I'm not investing into defense at all. I don't think we need to up until, well, at least Act 5. Because at that point, when you hit Act 5, it's a bit more difficult, right? When you die, you're gonna lose experience, so you just don't want to die. Right now, it really doesn't matter. Grab that wand for sure. So you can see in the meantime, I'm already looking ahead, right? I'm not focusing on just one enemy. I'm already spreading those brands to other clusters of enemies while they are attacking the enemy that is in the essence, or the enemy that is like a boss or anything like that. So it's like you're already counting them dead before they die, if that makes any sense. To kind of speed it up a little bit. And you just keep moving. Now, I think that's a unique enemy, and that thing was already attached by a brand, and as you can see, it was dying behind us. We didn't see it, but it was dying. And that's how you play the build, basically. I think that's the best way. You don't wait until they die, just click that shit and just keep moving. Let the sound of the item filter kinda take over. But with this league having absolutely no changes, and the build we want to play being super close to this in terms of how it's pathed in the tree, yeah, I'm calling this to a very viable strategy, if that makes any sense. Oh, transportation. And again, enemies will keep following you unless you're using 7 league, right, and you're super speedy. It's not like they can't follow you, so there's no reason to kind of wait for them to die. Again. Yep.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Okay. I think that's a bit better than that, right guys? Come on. We are still using white rings. Right? Just no belt. Nothing special here. So let's see if we can make something happen here, because now we're kind of
How you doing?
exaggerating it, if that makes any sense. We're kind of being stupid. We could be using zealotry, but I'm not. I'm going to be using, where is it? Conductivity. Burst.
General Gravicius demands absolute
That
obedience.
really is super strong. But I think we might be able to still use
You getting by?
Wrath and Zealotry, or Zealotry as well. First things first, let's check for 6 links, yeah. For 4 links. Oh. That's armor though. That will never be a 4 blue. I won't risk that. Okay, so then we will check for belts. See if we can get a leather belt.
Stay out of the
Probably
shadows.
Act 2 will have that.
Time nor the place.
What is it?
Let's see if we can also handle Wrath.
Watch yourself.
Because in terms of mana cost, we'll be fine, right? If we can just barely, like really barely cast, we'll be fine. So I'm just gonna look for a slightly better defense than everything white items, which is what we're still running. See if we can get a 4 link. Get a little lucky like that.
Going?
Doesn't seem to be the case.
I gave thank you. I knew.
The spirit hunts with you.
There we go, grab that.
Goodbye.
And I think we had one of greed, right guys? Life. So that we can at least take 1 hit. Yeah, that's pretty shitty. Ooh, all fire skill. I mean, somebody asked... Yeah, kill all, yeah, definitely. Somebody asked me to go for Armageddon brand, so let me just save this for now. That might be interesting. And let's also get rid of all these items that we couldn't identify because we didn't have any scrolls. And grab a hell of a lot of crafting materials here that are going to be good.
Yes? Go with the spirit.
What do you want? Going?
As you guys can see, I kept all of these rare items, if only for, you know, simple purpose of getting more alterations, like more materials to kind of work with.
Remember to live.
And then we can, you know, kind of gamble and hit one of these items, but we won't. And I'm not going to hit this either. Right, I'm not going to use the alchemy unless I absolutely need to. I don't think that's a good move right now. So let's keep going. Let's see if we can use Wrath. I'm not sure if we can, but we're going to try. Probably can't. No. Now what is stronger? Herald of Thunder or Wrath? Let's see. So right now we're looking at 120 versus 126. You know what? For now, let's use Wrath. Now, we will be using some RMR tactics for sure, so pretty soon we will probably be able to do this. But for now, Wrath it is.
Something eternal remains in this empire. The question is, how?
So let's see if we can pick up this pace a little bit, guys, because we have been slow. Like I said, no sleep, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, at some point, excuses are just that, excuses. Let's see if we can go a little bit faster. I think the build kind of lends itself for that. I've been, like, slacking a little bit here. If you guys see something that you like, change that up, you know, do it a little differently, let me know, because there's a lot of things we can still change, guys. But I think the premise of the build is pretty clear, which is put down fucking brands and run for your life while everything dies. That's what, like, the build is. That's what it does. And it does that pretty well. In the meantime, you know, while these things are being attached, you might backtrack a little bit. But I think everything is going to be dead anyway. See those two bosses? And again, no need to wait. You can just keep going. And I would love to see how this scales up, if that makes any sense. How good will it be? Like when it boils down to it, if that makes any sense. When it starts to kind of level. Maybe when we get a 4-link, which we will. That was a bad teleport on my part there, guys. Bad teleport. Or jump, or flame dash, whatever you want to call it. Now with the coming 3 nodes, the damage will get significantly higher again. And as you can see, it's already, you know, you saw how slow this was at the start. And how it's going now. That's a big difference versus Act 1 and 2. Now the enemies will be a bit different as well, but come on. Right guys, we got that extra chain. We got the extra attachment. We got the extra things that we can put down. And it is looking so bloody smooth. It's almost criminal. You know what? I would say grab the one with dexterity, guys. That is the one thing we will always have not enough of. Let's see if we can get something good from it. Oh yeah, there you go. That's your dexterity. Some extra life. No resistances, but guys, I'm taking it. So now we kind of pick up the pace, right? Keep moving. And I think this is where I was when I was in that little YouTube video. And you guys were like, show me the full showcase. Well, like I said, it starts out slow-ish. And then it kind of just ramps up. I still haven't invested anything in safety. right? I'm still using 2 white rings, right? Nothing is even rare. On a 3 link, again. So in the meantime, I'm just opening this chest because, you know, why not? Boot, armor scrap. Might as well, you know, we could use it as a little bit of a panic flask, if that makes any sense. Make it magic. Kill the Gravicious guy. And his little friends. And just walk, right? I'm not gonna wait here, the guy will follow. Come on. Yeah. Just let him follow. In the meantime, while he's following you, everything else is dying around him. So you're basically just not focusing on a single enemy. And by the time you get to this, what is it, Lunaris? He's probably gonna be dead. While you've killed everything else. So kind of be mindful of your movement, guys. Don't spend too much time on just this one guy. Just bring him along, basically.
Chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
Well, you do kind of want to kill that guy. That's easy. Right, you get a lot of experience. So why not?
I was born to this land, delivered to this task.
More mana, more power, more damage, more spell damage. And then we go up for even more. Right, get that lightning. You can kill this guy, but he's just on his own, right? So that's a lot of time you're wasting killing just that one guy. But, you know, if he wants it, he's pulling me back, so I guess he wants it. We might as well give it to him. And in the meantime, you can see that experience bar going up really easy while you're walking. You're putting down some of these. As soon as you see it's not, how do I say this, flashing behind you anymore. If that makes any sense, right? If it's not activating anymore, you just toss one down, because these guys will follow you anyway. So that's absolutely perfect. Now, this I always hate, right? Lunaris guys, horrible. But if you kind of cast ahead a little bit, you might be fine. So don't wait until you get rained on by all these spikes. Cast ahead, because these guys will pop out of the ground. And if there's already a Stormbrand there, there's a fairly decent chance that they will die before they kind of mess with you. So cast ahead instead of behind you. Usually you cast behind you, like they will follow you, that kind of thing. With this, especially this temple, you kind of cast ahead. And then kind of hope that they don't intercept you with 50,000 spikes, which sometimes happens. And these guys do a lot of damage, right? Something like that. You don't want to get hit by that. So be mobile, move around a lot, and cast ahead. Especially if you expect them to pop up. So like a place like this, usually see, right, where there's like a square or something, that's where they pop up. So kind of read the room, if that makes any sense. Like here as well. Usually that's where they pop up, or here. And yeah, just be extra careful. Because having to walk an additional time is kind of, you know, kind of sucks. And again, if you kind of doubt whether you will survive, there's nothing wrong with putting down like a cautionary portal. That makes any sense? Because, yeah, these spiky fuckers in Lunaris, there's a good chance that they will get you at some point. And it's nice to have like a portal somewhat close by. When that happens. Should be able to jump that. There we go. So again, they will pop up here. Just make sure you've got a few brands. And you should be fine, right? Makes it a lot easier. Brings us to piety. A nice few of these brands. And just get the hell out of the way. We just move. I mean, she will transform into whatever the hell it is, right? That thing that fires like the cold shit, that shit. Just don't. But if you can, try and avoid it. Because that stuff will, like, kill you. Like, absolutely. And again, guys, if you can, have some fun with it, right? All these acts, it's going to be boring either way. So if you can manage to kind of have a little bit of fun with it. Oh, I should have cursed her. Oh my god. She would have already been dead by now. Forgot the curse, and now I'm getting fucked. Oh, I'm still alive. There we go. Now you can do some hack starch with like, you know, all that good stuff. Hack starch with the conductivity will help. But first things first, let's check for 4 links again. Nope.
This is neither the time nor the place.
You have claimed the
What? Why would I get a Stormbrand reward? That's weird. I don't think anything we can use there.
Be careful.
But we can definitely use what this guy has. See? Boom. Grab this one next. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, the last of the trials we need is going to be here, guys. And it'll be top left somewhere. Grab this. Extra lightning damage, extra lightning resistances. Pretty nice. Come on, keep moving. Now, can this handle a lab? I think it can already, but it'll be sweating bullets. If that makes any sense. So we're gonna have some fun with this. We're gonna try. Because I think the Ascendancy, we're gonna not go for Guardian first. I think we'll go for the Inquisitor for some extra damage straight up. Make things easy on us later. And we can reach back to Guardian when we feel that we will, you know, actually want to do that. There it is. Huh! Oh, this is gonna be fun, guys. This is gonna be so much fun. Let's do this in there. Let's do this lab, see what happens. No safety measures, boys. Nothing.
This is neither the time nor the
Now,
place.
first things first.
Need some help.
Let's see if we can just grab a little bit of resistance here. Because right now, 15 fire isn't doing it for us, right guys? So, we grab a ruby ring and a 2 stone ring.
Be careful.
And we're just gonna use these 2 shitty, you know. See what happens. Oh, that's a good ring. That's 1. And that's a good ring as well. Okay, we just got a lot more tough, guys. A lot more.
Hello.
Still using the Act 1 rings. Sell that one.
Be careful.
Oh yeah. Resistances 50, 56, 58. That's pretty good. I think we can manage to hopefully make something happen here. The labyrinth. Let's see. So what I'm basically gonna try and do is kind of make sure that he isn't empowered in any way, if that makes any sense. You definitely don't want to make things harder than they are already going to be with this boss. Just, you know, let's see what it does. One switch to spark? Not. Like, absolutely not, until we can actually play the build. I think this is going to be the laziest and safest way to do this. So I will not switch to spark, because you kind of stand still and you're casting. That's gonna kill you, unless you have your defenses. Now we have absolutely fuck all defenses. What are we looking at here? Okay, that shit. So the one thing you definitely don't want is this guy having like any lightning resistances or something. So I'm keeping my eye on that, especially that doesn't happen. I think we got it, right? That's the first lap. Now let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't have a no bleed flask, right? So it's not like we'll make it, but I'm willing to give it a go. Right, it would be nice if we do make it, because that ascendancy is going to be, that's going to make a difference here, guys. And like I said, I planned nothing. I haven't played this build before. I don't have a clue what I'm doing. I'm just kinda, you know, that's why it's taking so long, kinda thinking what is logical here to do, what makes sense. Now one thing is nice, we will not have, oh wait, no, hold on. We actually want these, mirrors. That is more chain, that's more damage for sure. If I can manage to keep this mirror alive in some way, I definitely want that. Perfect. All the mirrors are still alive? Perfect. Yeah, more of these enemies are gonna be really good for that chain. Oh yeah, so the Aegis Aurora is, I don't even know if we're gonna be using it, guys. And I hear you guys think, wait, what? I think there's gonna be a hell of a lot better possibilities than just the Aegis. Because we have hybridization now, right guys? You could get a tailwind shield, right, if that makes any sense. That shit can happen. Now, do I think you'll have that day one? No. But, no. We're gonna work on it. Oh, we're gonna get fucked here, guys. That was a bad move on my end here. See if we can kind of dance with these towers without getting killed. Got rid of that there. I guess the old boy still has it. Did a few laps before, of course, but it's been a while. Hey, Nojunarino? No, Nayun Zarino? Sorry dude, I'm really bad with names. Welcome to the chat, my friend. Aegis is very good for the Guardian version of this build, but there is better craftables that aren't hard to get nowadays. Well, yes, I agree. Now, we will be using a Guardian at some point, so I don't exclude Aegis as an item, but guys, you've seen yesterday's presentation, right? We can have quantity shields, we can have tailwind shields, we can have elusive shields, we can have flask shields, we can have crit multiplier shields, we can have you name it, right? We can hybridize items. Now, will that mean that we will have that on day one? No, but we're gonna get some stupid rare shield that is gonna beat Aegis Aurora into the fucking mud. I really believe that'll happen at some point. So yeah, I agree, dude. We might go for the basics first. I think we kind of need to, right? But at some point, we're gonna make some item that is too stupid to not use, if that makes any sense. And as I said, guys, if you have any tips for me while I'm doing this, all is welcome, right? I'm not a speedrunner by any means. I don't need to say that, you guys see it. But I'm just trying to be the average Joe here and see if we can have a smooth, like, start with this build. And I think it's going to be pretty good. Right? It isn't looking bad. So I purposefully kept the mirrors alive, right? The spawning mirrors, but I didn't keep the empowering things alive that he had, which gave him, I think it was resistance, right? He added some extra resistance. That's some shitty shit. You don't want that. Oh, that's right. Orb of Storms. I mean, we're getting the Arcane Surge for the Flame Dash, but it's not consistent enough, is it, right? So, I would say that's a good point there, guys. But hold on. We will hand curse now. Kind of forgot that. Like I said, my brain is really not activated here. Let's see if we can manage to kind of stop being a retard now. And finish this. There you go. Right, guys, there you go. Let's see what we can do here. Now, kinda look with me here, guys, because I honestly don't know what I'm doing. This isn't me being like a troll or something. I have no fucking clue, right? I'm literally just winging this, the way I kind of feel it's going to be strong. So, I'm going for this, right? And let's see what kind of ascendancy are we going to take. Are we going to go for defense? Which, let's be honest, that's probably not going to happen. Or are we going full offense? And what does that mean? Let's see. So we can go Inquisitor, which I'm guessing, right, something like this. If you go pure crit. Yes, I think so as well. I think Elemental Overload, Virulence actually told me this. That we would go this direction. We would go non-critical strike chances lucky, and then you would go Elemental Overload over here. And that's like the hit yes. Yes. The hit frequency of this is so good that you get like 3 insane extra damage. And critical strikes ignore resistances, non-critical strikes damage down pan. That's pretty good. But I think we might want to go for Hierophant now. Minimum endurance, minimum power. Increased effect of Arcane Surge. Brands have 100% more activation frequency of 75, but that's good for a single target. I would say Hierophant right now. What do you guys think? Inquisitor is nice. It is, but... I'm gonna go for this one. I mean, this is going to be so much more smooth, right? And the power charges are going to help with the, what's it called? With the elemental overload as well. Because that means we will get a higher crit chance on what we're doing here. Let's see, that is... Spell critical strikes. It's only 4%, guys, but with that tick rate, I don't know, man. And we will do increased critical strikes probably as a link once we have a 4 link. Right now we are running it on a 3 link. And probably I should remove control destruction for that, to be honest. Let's see. 162. 19.8. Oh, that's gonna fucking crit all the time. 162. 183. 15%. Increase. I think we should go increase critical strikes on that. Or even like...
This is neither the time
hold on a
nor the
second.
place.
Yes.
Do we have Swift Brand already? I don't think we do yet, right? Hmm.
Be careful.
Now, I don't know about the shock, to be honest, because it is a high ticking skill, but it's not really a high damage skill. So I don't think we will have a lot of shock effect right now, to be honest. And I think we might even be better going for elemental focus for now. Now, correct me if you guys think I'm wrong. But that's just me. Well, let's keep going. 198. Yeah, that seems to be better. That seems to be a lot better. So next level, we'll grab that overload, guys. So now all of a sudden we are almost resistance capped. Look at that, guys. That's kind of stupid, isn't it? But we also have enough critical strike chance to make overload work, so damage is going up as well significantly in the next level. And this is going to make life so much more easy on us, right? Because, you know, the boss damage is kinda, you know, it's not awesome. But I would definitely say, in terms of clearing, which is like 60% of what we're doing in Act 1 to Act 10, it's looking pretty good. And now that we have some defensive layers without actually having to use a lot of these, what's it called, guys? Without having to use a lot of these nodes, we still have some defensive abilities. Those 4 endurance charges are huge. The power charges make sure we will have some good crit on it. Right, we have a lot of that activation going as well, so they will be overloaded for sure. Especially for bosses, going to be really strong. Let's see. That puts us exactly at where we were in the YouTube video. Only this time we actually did a lap. We didn't do that last time. And we'll just keep walking. I'm stopping for pretty much nothing, to be honest, guys. I'm just gonna keep walking, but because you have these proximity guys, it is what it is. So, it's not like I'm gonna wait inside that bubble and see how everything goes. No, we're just gonna walk, and everything that dies, dies, and if it doesn't, we'll be fine, right? The dried lake will take care of any experience discrepancies we may have or may not have, so... I don't think we'll be in trouble at all. And I can already see a difference in the damage. It's doing perfectly fine, and the safety seems to be better as well. We're not getting half killed with every hit anymore. Getting slowed down. I think it's hinder, right guys? That has to be hinder. Now we just need one more level. Grab that overload. For the boss, the Dominus guy, and I think we should be able to get one more level before we kill the boss boy. And then we should be fine. See if we can get one of these belts to be actually good. Strength, Chaos Ras, Strength. Nah. And this seems to be probably one of the more smooth starts. Unless you really know what you're doing, and like I said, I'm not a rusher. I'm just the type of guy that starts the league and doesn't sleep until he kinda gets what he needs. So I'll catch up, right? But I'm saying, you know, even though that's usually what I do, I might not need to do it this time because it seems like this is going pretty smooth. It's not looking bad at all. Just a few more enemies and then we have elemental overload for this boss upcoming, and you guys can compare the YouTube footage that I put up where I didn't do anything, no lab, nothing, with this upcoming footage, and I think it's going to be a bit more smooth now. Let's find out. Getting close to being resistance capped, now that isn't bad at all. Especially at this stage, but I kind of figured that would happen because the Guardian, or like the Inquisitor, pretty much this character in and of itself is stupid strong in its resistances. So let's see what happens here, guys. I might get my ass handed to me. I kinda hope I don't. I think we might be fine. Let's see, pick up the jewel, could be good. I don't want to submit. You don't want to get hit by that though. Maybe curse the guy a little bit, there you go.
Have you ever seen the
There we go.
face of God exile?
And again, we just make sure that the guy's cursed and put up these brands. You don't have to get close to him. You don't have to kiss the guy. You just have to kill him, right? And it seems to be able to do that.
This world is an illusion.
Now I kinda hate this boss because sometimes, you know, you get that bleeding on you and that shit, so what we're gonna do is just put a portal down. Get those flasks back if we, you know, if the need to do that should arise.
My mana is spent.
Seems to be fine this time.
You were my Genesis Dominus, and now here I.
Alright, onwards Act 4.
May these waters wash away my sins and baptize me anew.
And slowly and steady we're gonna see whether this is going to be good or not. But I do have confidence in this build. And I keep getting essences of whoa, this game is trying to tell me something. Go energy shield. Nope. Not a no. Not yet. Well, so far it's not bad for a 3-link, but I think we really should start looking for a 4-link now. Right, guys? I mean... It's not like it's not working, but, you know, it can always work better, if that makes any sense. So let's see if we can get a 4-link. I would really like that.
This is neither the time nor the place.
We owe Dominus.
I guess the game isn't ready to
Where
help
you
us
at,
yet.
needed?
See ya.
Let's see about the Act 3 things. Might be there. Car speed. Now, I think car speed also works for the brand activation frequency, which is kind of like the gas speed of the brand, but I'm not sure.
See ya.
So, first things first,
This
we're
is
going to
neither the
Act
time nor
2
the place.
and 3. Because we did just level, and if you level, the vendors kinda reset, if I'm not mistaken. So if you want a decent chance of a 4-link, then it isn't like a bad idea to kinda check every time you level.
Greetings. Go with
How can I? Greetings, exalt.
This is neither the time nor...
Hello.
Well,
Going?
never lucky.
my help is yours.
Recall. Now, I'm pretty sure Swiftbrand is level 31.
Hello.
So give me a second, I'm gonna check this, guys, because I don't want to waste any more time than I'm already doing, for sure. Swiftbrand, that is 31, and when do we get it? A Fixture of Fate, Act 3. Oh, really? Gotta talk to Sorsar. Well, guys, I do think we need that, but I think the only time we're gonna be doing that is when we have a 4-link. So there's no real reason to kinda bother with it right now, right? If you have a 4-link, then by all means, make sure you got it, but now that we still have a 3-link, let's make sure we have a 4-link first. And then we can bother finding the pages and all that kinda shitty shit. Because I believe there will be a big difference with this build being 4-link or 3-link. Like a big, big difference.
You are free now, Vol. Go with God.
So the next pathing we're going to be taking is going up. Right, getting that pen in there, guys. Going to be huge for extra damage. But man, I would really like to see a falling. Because you kind of gotta wonder, how long can you keep going on a 3-leg? Right? Now we did just level, and again I'm forgetting. That's what I said, when you don't sleep you tend to do these little stupid things. If you level, always check the vendor, because everything resets. So there might be a falling now.
Next time.
Yes.
4 times blue, guys, is what we're looking for. Oh. Oh, that is fucked up. Do I dare? Do I have chromes? I do. But let's just watch the other vendors first, before we kinda jump into that.
There you go.
So that's a hell of a lot of fallings, but
Stay out of
none
this
that we
neither
can
the
use.
time nor the place.
I mean, I'm willing to give that a go, right, with the chromes, but I usually don't like doing that.
Going?
Yeah. Shit. And
Do you need
well,
help
it is what it is. I'm gonna try it. If it doesn't work, then you know, we'll just have to keep going. Matter of patience. I don't think we're gonna get 4 blue on this, but let's just try.
I'm watching you.
Huh. Well. Nope. That is to be expected, isn't it, guys? Right? Fuck me. Now let's see what we can do here. Because I still think it can be better gloves than what it is right now. And that isn't even the case. Wow. Oh, we're getting lucky, guys. We're getting lucky right here. Solid start. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna grab a drink. Just grab a quick break. And think things through. Quick second, guys. Okay guys, we're back. Let's see. Now like I say, I am totally... Waarom? Winging this. So please tell me we're getting like a, you know, a 4 link now, because... Or even a 5 link. You know what, I'll take a tabula. Right, why not? Ooh, we got another chromatic, but there's no fucking way I'm wasting that again. Let's keep going. See if we can pick up the pace, because I think we can do a lot on just these little guys here, if that makes any sense. Kill these little guys. And that'll get a lot of experience. We don't necessarily need to get all rare enemies. So let's see guys. Kinda waiting for that falling. But again, we've been doing it on a 3 link before, and it will probably work. You definitely don't need a 6 link. Now if you see a vile side area, you are definitely smart to take that, because I feel that getting a 6 link early would be really strong. And I just pulled open a nice little monster punch analogy. See if we can get some of that creative juices flowing. Because my brain is running on fumes, guys. But that's fine. Like I said, when we do League Start, it'll be a no-sleep situation as well. So, you know, you better get used to it. This isn't one of those builds like we had with the Crazy Spark with the millions, where you just, you know, stand and hold the button. You kind of do have to move a little bit.
No soul should suffer as you have, Deshred.
Ta-da! Oh, damage to spells, did I see that correctly? It's not great, but it's okay. Kinda depends what the other mods are, right guys? Could be pretty solid still. And because it's rare, we can actually craft some shit on it. That could potentially... Is that a 5 link? It's a 4 link. It's not what we want. Not better than those 2 wands for sure. But let's keep moving. Now these orbs of chance are going to be extremely important, because those orbs of chance are going to be what are going to buy you the low level contracts. And I told you guys, once we hit that level 44 or 45, we're going to go to the Rogue Harbor. And we will buy contracts every time we level, as long as the orbs of chance will allow it. Right, we will invest all the chances in that. And as soon as we hit the maps, right, that we have that level, we will do level 44, level 45 contracts, all that we have. And basically you're just opening chests for loot at that point. It's, oh, that is not good. Opening chests for loot, it should be easy cash. Ooh, that's better. Nice. Might very well need it.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
So now we're gonna have that, what's it called, the elemental focus, or elemental overload, on all the time, right? Because our spell critical strike chance, I wouldn't be surprised if it's pretty high. So that's 24%. Now that doesn't seem like it's high, but guys, this spell has a very high tick rate. meaning that it might not hit hard, but it hits fast. So Elemental Overload, yeah, that's going to be active. So now I think we should be focusing our direction on this, right? Even more resistances. This direction. Go here, grab this wheel, or go straight through here and grab all the elemental damage here. Instead of wasting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then all the way up there for damage. So I'm guessing this here. This, this, this one, through. That's a big defensive but also damage thing here. Then we'll go through, grab this, right, non-curse, could be good, down, up, or through this direction, but I don't think we'll have any benefits from this right now. So I would say this direction. If you guys agree, disagree, let me know. But I think that's going to be a pretty strong extra bit of damage quickly there. Even though we're still running on a fucking 3-link. Ooh, that's the boss.
In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past.
That'll more likely than not crit cap us as well. Now this could be absolutely great, right? Because with this brand stuff and all this chain that we have, we should be fine here. Now I told you guys that I feel that this is going to be extremely powerful as it upgrades. So each level of brand, you're gonna feel it and what it does to the damage. Now that also means that you kinda ideally would like to see one of these ones, or both of these ones, have +1 lightning. Now will you get that? Solar Cell Found? I don't know. You might. It's not that stupid rare. But until then, I would say the recipes will still be best. Adding that flat DPS is going to be huge. Oh, no. Don't wanna die. No go. Now I'm expecting us to level here. There we go. And we're just gonna head for that direction. That we just kinda said we would, right? Elemental damage, elemental resistances, a bit of extra safety on top of what we already have. So we go down, grab this one, big boy. 1, 2, 3, and then head to this direction. And actually we can do elemental damage leached as energy shield, but right, we don't have any energy shield. But you could do that at some point, and from what I've been told, that actually works. You can leech from your brands. Which is pretty nice, right? That is a good sustain right there. So, this is what I said in the YouTube channel when I first did that video. I had a 4-link in my previous run, but I didn't use it because I kind of felt that if you're unlucky, then you might not have a 4-link, right, with the ideal colors, even in Act 4, and we got a little unlucky. Now, having said that, I think we're doing still relatively alright on a 3-link, although it is getting time. Now we're gonna grab that waypoint, and then we're gonna, again, because we just leveled, check the vendor. And in the meantime, we'll let these guys follow us, and they will just die. And I know it's not looking particularly speedy right now. It might not ever be, but the thing we're trying to do here is kinda level one character, do the tricks that we know and love that'll give us the currency that we need, and from there convert into, well, what can only be kinda translated as a stupid strong build, right?
You've done yourself proud.
So let's see if this keeps going with relative smoothness the way it's going now. We just leveled. Please tell me you got a 4 link. Nope. Maybe in Act 3?
Greetings.
What's going on?
Good luck to you.
Never lucky, I guess. But we should still be fine, right? I really believe on a 3 link you can go a long way, but guys,
What do you
right?
want?
We're not gonna get it there. Well, let's keep going. Every time we level, we'll go back to back to the town, back to the Vabnor, and see if we can get shit going. So when he does that that phase where he's like phasing out, that I feel is the time for you to kinda curse him, because he's not attacking you then. And in the meantime, you just keep moving. You just gotta keep moving. You know, the brands will take care of him. You just curse the guy, you know, in the meantime. And then you put the brands down before he jumps right on top of you again. And I think usually it should be a fairly easy fight that way. Even though you're only running on a 3 link, you should be fine. Now, Carl might be slightly more different. Might be more difficult, but I don't think so as well, because... Oh, thank you very much, dude. I don't think so as well. I think we'll be fine, guys. Because we do have almost cap resistances already. And I told you guys I wasn't going to go too hard on the defense. But guys, it's a Templar. Even if you don't go hard on the defense, this thing is beefy. Right, it is. And I love this more than I do the Darasu part. I'm not sure what you guys feel about that, but the reason I do is because it's kind of more... it's easier to level in here. Right, some of these guys are slow moving. They will not jump on you like some of those Darasu enemies do, and you can just casually hit them, and behind you they will die, and give you a lot of experience. Now the one thing you gotta be careful with, and everybody that has played this game, especially the first time you play this, right through this act, you kinda know. It's that part with those totems, that makes any sense. Those things will mash you up, guys. You have like the little part with the totems, we're gonna get close to it right now, and they will shower you with fireballs straight up. I think that's going to be here, let's see. Now, you kinda gotta be a bit careful, because that shit is messed up. They will deal enough damage to smack you silly. Now how you kinda get around on killing those? Well, actually, just like I just said, you get around on killing those. You just move around them. And try to not stand still, I would say. And then we just slow and steady finish the story on a 3-link. Oh, I kinda hope that isn't the case. I really do hope we get a 4-link soon, guys. Having said that, we did just level. So I think we probably should just go back and check, right? Check the vendor. I know it's boring, but you kinda wanna do that. You don't wanna miss a time on a good 4-link.
Take care.
What do you need now?
How many fusings, if any, do we have? 2. Can we do it in 2? What do you guys think?
What do you need now? Can
we get lucky? I'm willing to give that a shot. Before we hit it with fusings, let's go. Hey, Verbs1337, welcome to the chat, buddy. Oh, nothing much. I'm just being, you know, a brand noob trying to find my way in this build because I feel it'll transition perfectly into what we know and love. So yeah, just giving it a go. See if I can make it work.
Good luck to you.
Oh, boys. Wow. I mean, we don't have any luck, right, guys? So far. Jesus Christ. But again, guys, I don't think we need luck. This build will carry itself without luck. And that is what we needed to... Oh, yeah. There's our resistances. Well, let's keep going. So, the previous build I was using, here is the POB for that. The previous build I was using was the #1 damage Guardian on the server for half the league. My build that was. And I think next league it's going to be even stronger. And I do mean a lot stronger. Guys, it's going to be ridiculous. Let's see here. So I'm going to show you guys 2 versions of the build. This is the most powerful version of the build I've played this league. And that'll put you at the top of the leaderboard and then some. Look. No. It's a stacker. It's an aura stacker spark. It's nearly immortal. So that's, I don't know, it's 110 million before Headhunter kicks in. And this version is the version I've been playing on Twitch for the last few weeks, which is a quantity hybrid prototype version of that build. And we've been doing a hell of a lot of farming with that. Like spit exalts with it. So yeah, you can use both versions, but I'm going for the max damage straight up next league because it's a pretty much immortal build. And then yeah. Well, don't worry about the Headhunter. I found a way around it. We don't... Actually, I told this to everybody, you don't need Headhunter, right? You can see in the PUB you're getting 110 million without a Headhunter. So, by all means, man, get a very good stage invoice. Beef up even more, right? Or, let's be honest, if you want to go balls to the wall, and I think I end up doing that probably, go for a Mage Blood. But none of those items are in any way needed for this build. So let's just see what happens, man. I'm not too worried about the Headhunter nerf at all. We'll be fine. Hey, 91D and Y. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome back. So guess what? You guys asked me for a dry run. This old fucking brand noob is doing a dry run. And I haven't watched any guide. I am not following any build. I'm literally just using my, how would I say this? My, like, experience from, you know, the other leagues as to kind of feel out the tree and kind of think, okay, what makes sense? So I absolutely don't know what I'm doing. The only thing I'm doing is doing, like, the wand recipe, trying to get linked items. Wait, what? 4 linked sockets. We got a recipe. How many fusings will that be, guys? Can we get that? Because that'll fix some shit right there. Right, guys? Now, will we waste fusings on that? I don't know, but that is encouraging. That actually makes me want to get fusings in this solar cell found shit. Kind of like recipe it up. But let's just be patient. So far we're doing fine on a 3 link. And if I have to, I'll fucking finish the game on a 3 link. Fire Templar, yeah, I mean, people have been telling me that Armageddon brand is probably stronger. So what I'm gonna do, guys, I think that's a fair play. Probably just gonna do Armageddon brand as well, a dry run.
I must have time to gather my...
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you're not the first one to say me this, but I kind of love the Stormbrand build. I don't know why, but I kind of like the flashy lightning thing. It is kind of my thing, lightning. But guys, if Armageddon brand is better, we need to test that, and we need to swap over to that. So I'm just gonna give both a dry run, right? Just give it a go. And if it turns out that this isn't the way to go, then we will not go this way. So far, I think on a 3 link, it's not that bad. Extra chain on it. We're not doing bad. Yeah, I'm actually horrified by the fact that I didn't do this pre-nerf. Because a lot of people actually told me that that fucking brand, it used to be endless, right? When it got picked up by a new enemy, the duration would reset or something. That doesn't work anymore. So people kind of said that, you know, back in the day it used to be too strong and I didn't play it back then. Because I was too busy, you know, stacking. I usually end up with aura stackers, but the coming build, guys, the coming league, I am going to make something you've never seen before. I have already theory crafted the next build, and you guys, I've been at the top of the leaderboard in 3 consecutive leagues now. With 3 different builds. You can find the builds back in TFT if you look at my name Littlesius. And just keep scrolling back, you guys will find the builds that I've sold, right? Early on, 3 Merrill, 4 Merrill builds. And that shit used to be at the top of the leaderboard. Now that shit, I shit you not, guys. I am not kidding. Will pale in comparison to what I have planned for next league. So all I'm trying to do here, guys, is just relax, right? I don't need to rush. I know I'm capable of making the currency, so I'm not gonna rush. All I'm trying to do is have like a smooth start, relax, not sleep for like a few days, you know, get to level 90, get that currency going, do my, you know, tier 1 blights or like the low level contracts, get the first exalts in, and then guys, it's on. This thing's gonna pop off. I just wanna have a bit of a relaxing start, and I think this is working so far. On a 3 link, I'm pretty happy with this.
Find another.
So let's just keep moving, right? Smooth sailing. So far I'm happy. And we did just level, so again, guys, right? Let's see if we can... Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, that's a good combo there. Those 2 nodes are almost too good to pass up, right? Let's see if we can... Stormbrand time would be 4:30. Oh no, I'm not gonna make that time, guys. Yes. Like I said, that's fast, dude. Fire Templar 410. Yeah, that's not me, man. I wish I could. I'm not that much of a quickie. Jesus Christ, why isn't that thing linked? Right, when you see shit like that, you're like, yeah, look at that.
Will be remembered.
You know.
What is it?
Dude, I believe you. If you say you're doing 410 league start, that is fucking fast. Yes. Right, that is... Wow, do I believe I can get that lucky? Well, let's find out.
What do you need now?
I'm gonna try, guys. I am going to absolutely try this.
You will be remembered.
Oh my god. Come on. What is up with my luck today? Usually I'm so fucking lucky. Dude, I haven't been this... Well, I don't think you need to compete, right? People kind of, at the start of the league, I kind of get it. I always tell people that at the start of the league, the economy is super important, right? A fresh economy, if you can get ahead of the curve, that is a head start that is huge. But there is more ways to get a head start. And like I said, to me, I always kind of land, if that makes any sense. I've never felt the need to be super speedy, and I always turn out just fine in the league, so... I'm just gonna have fun with it, go a bit, take you guys on a bit of a journey, do something that I usually don't do, which is actually play. Usually I'm the type of guy that just says, you know what, I've got my first exalt, goodbye guys, catch you in a few weeks, and then come back, or in a few weeks, in a week, and then come back, flip that shit up, oh damn, flip that shit up to a crazy amount of cash, which is really easy to do if you understand the market, and I don't know, man. I think Headhunter is gonna get smacked. Well, I don't say it's gonna get smacked, but the way that the rare mods will work in the next league is... yeah. I don't know if that will make a comeback. I do know that people are sleeping on the ring. I can tell you that already. I'm not gonna tell you what, but like I said, I've got some surprise coming, boys. Let me just say this, we no longer need Forbidden Flash and Flame with Righteous Providence to get crit capped, and we will have an extreme extra defensive layer. And we are already stupid defensive with this build. So, I wouldn't say this build, but like, the build that it eventually will become is like 100,000 armor, 90 all res, all that shit. So, I'm expecting to have one of the most defensive builds in this game with at least 100 million DPS again before anything kicks in, whether that's a Headhunter or whatever it is. And guys, if Headhunter isn't where we want it, we're going Mage Blood. Because I expect Mage Blood to go down as well. Because it's targetable, albeit rare. I don't think the Apothecary will be one of those nurse cards that you poop like 5 in a map. It'll be stupid rare, but that still means it's targetable. And that still means the price of the Mage Blood will go down quite a bit. Same goes for Headhunter, right? If they, you know, if our feeling is right, because the lists of mod on rare monsters will go down per rare monster, then Headhunter actually by proxy gets smacked that way. But with everybody farming the Mage Blood cards, there might still be a pretty good demand for Headhunter. There might be a little bit less of a... No, they didn't say that, man. And trust me, I've watched with eagle eyes yesterday, man. I lost my voice screaming. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna turn the mic off, guys. I will be back with you guys with commentary after this, you know, after this is done. But I just got so fucking hyped. We got Awakened, Empowers, and Enlighten and Enhances, guys. And you know how we've been using that last league. So, think an Awakened Enhance with fucking Ashes of the Stars 30%. You use it in a fucking +1/+2 chest. You use it with Phantasmal Smite. You use it with Sniper's Mark. You use it with Elemental fucking Weakness. You go triple curse because you got double curse on the tree. You got double curse on your Ashes of the Stars. Guys, it's gonna be insane. Like I said, I've got some plans here, and it's going to require some currency. Don't get me wrong. If there's ever a league where you want to shit mirrors, this one will be it. I've never practiced a dry run for anything. So the fact that I'm taking this seriously and trying to get a little better here should tell you how focused I'll be on you know, getting shit going. But guys, we can have like shields with Tailwind, or an amulet with Tailwind, right? You can have shields with quantity, boots with quantity, like rare boots I mean, so quantity Tailwind, you could do that. Yeah, you can have movement speed on your shield. Elusive on the shield, elusive on an amulet. You could even have non-curse aura effect on a ring. Right? That can happen. I mean, if I understand it right, everything can be hybridized, and that means that if you make a nice little elevated chest with increased non-curse effect of aura skills and you hybridize that, in theory there is a chance that it might actually get pulled over to a ring or an amulet. Guys, come on. Right, if that happens, we're gonna need some medals here, because that shit is going to get expensive quickly, us slapping items left and right, because that's what we will be doing for sure. And yeah, I feel if there is ever a league, like I said, where you actually want to be rich, and where it does matter, the next one's going to be it. So, yeah, I mean, I told you guys, keep an eye on the build, keep an eye on the stream from time to time. Don't you know, spend too long because I will be keeping a very high pace throughout the league, because I feel even when this league is done, we will still be wanting. And I also feel enjoy the fun, guys, because it's going to get slapped. This shit that we have right now is going to get nerfed. People are going to make so stupid strong builds that they will immediately dial it back, and they kind of already told it, said us that they will. So I'm expecting them to dial this back quickly at some point, and yeah, enjoy it while it lasts, but do so, right? If there's ever a league where you know, where you can make legacy items, this one will be it.
I may have misjudged that god of yours.
Come on, there we go. Well, guys, a 3-link still.
Piety, my god. I am
Are we actually gonna end Act 4 on a 3-link?
in time.
Are we actually gonna do that? It does seem that way, guys. We haven't been really lucky, to be honest. Like, at all. Well, let's try. Go back, Act 4, see if we can get a falling now we just leveled, and please, you know, it's time.
Yes? Be careful.
What is it, exile?
And again, a nice little falling with absolutely nothing in terms of stat that we would want.
I'm watching you.
So I guess I was right, guys, when I said in Act 3, you know, in that video I made, in the YouTube video, that I wasn't going to use a 4-link, because I felt I got a little lucky there. I got it really early on. I'm like, I shouldn't be using this, because it's not realistic for a lot of people to kind of get that lucky, and here is that unlucky, whatever you want to call it, RNG at work, for sure. Fuck me. Incredible bad luck. Well, guys, we're gonna be doing this on a 3-link. Wow. Damn. On a 3-link. Killing Act 4. Well, okay, well, let's go. It's not like I don't like that challenge. And it kind of proves again that the build is viable.
Dissection time.
In the greatest form, I never sculpted. Your god-given talents were wasted, Malagaro.
Yeah, I know. Bleeding stuff. Horrible. Here we go. So if anybody has like any advice on how we can get our hands on a 4-link without, like, you know, doing it the hard way like we're doing right now, let me know. But so far, Jesus. The luck that I had in the first run, that's how little luck we have in this one.
You were imprisoned by your own vanity, Chevron.
And that'll eat in your time as well, right? Your clear time. especially for bosses. Spend much more time on bosses on a 3-link. That 4-link is going to be significantly more damage. Yeah, no problem, dude. I was kind of wondering, how do we get an easy 4-link? Is there a way? Because usually, you know, you'd already have it. We're still running this on a 3-link wand from Act 1. Which again, kind of proves the build. I'm not saying that, you know, but it's ridiculous. Going to fucking Act 5 with a 3-link? Jesus. Oh, well, you know, let's do the boss. See if we can manage to kill the guy. Oh yeah. Every time you level, you go to the vendor, right? Because it'll reset it. And, yeah. I mean, I could use inspiration as soon as it pops up.
Embrace the future.
Onslaught. Yeah, Onslaught would work as well. Oh yeah, it's better than the 3-link, right?
Now, exile.
Although I'm quite enjoying that I'm fucking this guy up on a 3-link. That is funny as hell. Such a weird build, isn't it, right? You don't have to be, like, on top of the boss. So, it kind of helps, if that makes any sense. You don't have to be,
Let us see if you truly understand what it means.
You can kind of walk away. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it'll get really, really strong really soon if you level the gem up. Gonna be some real big added damage then.
Accept the gift of immortality.
I mean, I'm pretty happy that, you know, I did do this boss before. Kinda helps a little bit.
You might not be salvation.
I remember this guy being kinda really difficult when I first did it, to be honest. I really thought he was one of the biggest, baddest hard asses I'd ever seen. Right now we're doing it on a 3-link and not doing too bad. Another suggestion would be to run lightning spire trap, since you like single target and is killing lightning. Yeah, exactly. Just as a little added layer, right? Yeah, I agree. Because right now we're just doing the yeah, a little added layer there isn't bad. I mean, we will be adding a lightning golem right now, which will probably help as well, right? With the proc rate, the rate at which the Stormbrand will actually activate. So lightning spire trap. Let me think. That is Act 2, probably. Unleash, Arcanist Brand. Spell Echo, that doesn't work for brands. Let me see. Cannot support file skills. Cannot support file skills, totem skills, channeling skills, triggered skills, instant skills, or skills with a reservation. Wait, that works? Does that work?
No love for Diala.
La Quiet Garb. 4-link, really? Did I just skip that? Guys, thank you for watching with me, like I said, because I've slept literally 4 hours in 3 days. Oh, that won't do, guys. We're gonna need the blue one. Huh.
I'm watching you.
So I didn't know spell echo could work on brands. It's almost like it does, doesn't it?
Away.
Cannot support Vaal skills, totem skills, channeling skills, triggered skills, instant skills, or skills within a reservation. I don't think this is anything like that. Spell AoE channeling, duration, brand. Oh, channeling, well there you go. Chaining, no, it should work. Swift brand support. Oh, don't worry about it, Silencia. Thank you for looking with me, dude. I really appreciate it. Because, like I said, I'm not but this will work. Especially for clear, but even less single target. So I'm just gonna leave this be for now. But we will grab the lightning golem because I feel that is going to be the best possible golem that we can add to this.
Our hopes.
Yeah, I agree, Phillips. Thank you very much, dude. I'm happy that I have somebody here that actually played Brand in the chat. That is really going to help during this leveling process, because nobody likes to level, right? Well, except for you, right? You did it in fucking what did you say? 4 hours? I mean, I don't like the story mode shit. I just don't. That's not my thing. But you know, if we can make it easier, then I'm down for that for sure. Fucking leveling. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I mean, you're very welcome here. So if you see something that you're like, you know what? You could try this or that, then damn, dude. Spit it out, you know what I mean? Hit us with that. Yeah. Yeah, Silence, I think it kind of works to lay down 2 brands, but the brands themselves don't get... That's what people don't understand with the skeleton mages as well, right? They use spell echo to cast 2 skeletons, but the spell echo itself does not double cast. Yes, guys. Check the leaderboard. You see everybody using spell echo. It doesn't work. And no, that's not a joke. It doesn't. So what we're gonna try and do here is try and hit the next town. And then, you know, see if there's an actual 4-link there. See if we can get lucky, but if we can't, I think we're still doing okay, even on a 3-link, which still gives me hope for this build. If that makes any sense. Now, in terms of defenses, we are looking solid, right, guys? Look at that. Brass capped. But that's kind of inherent within the Templar itself. It's almost impossible to not be brass capped with a Templar. In any way you play it. Relink can get you to maps? No. You're joking. I really hope that doesn't happen, let's be honest. Let's just say it like that. I don't want to be in a I don't want to be in a free link for another few hours. But hey, if that's what it takes, right? I mean, you do what you gotta do. It's that simple. Hold on, that was stupid. Oh yeah. Well, we've been quite unlucky. But we'll see, right? It's not over yet. And so far, we're actually doing alright on this 3-link. So, as long as we can just keep going, yeah. Oh shit, dude. Well, let's see if we can get lucky. But we'll keep going. You know, I will be starting this with Ankil. That means Ankil will more than likely, you know, that's the guy with the crazy luck, will more than likely drop a tabula before Act 2, which is what he usually does. And guys, Everybody's like, yeah, you're joking. No, I'm not.
Must have time
He's
to
got some
plan
crazy luck.
well.
So we'll just, you know, rely on his luck. But also, he usually makes like a bit of a boss killer, and my character will then be for Claire. Which I think this thing is excellent for, right? Claire is really good at this. Even on that 3-link, so let's see. Yeah, most people kind of go for Assassin, but the reason I'm going for this is because I am gonna transition into the crazy build, right? So I think this is gonna work just fine as a starter. But we need to get a little more lucky than we are now. And I think playing with 2 people, right, with Ankill as well, who will go more on the single target, will definitely increase the chances of getting a good link. Brand recall. Well, you'll only use it when you get, like, smacked like this, right? When you have a lot of these guys next to you. My damage at the moment, 340 average. This is so per hit. Which, as you can see, is enough to kill this guy pretty quickly.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
Yeah, just keep moving forward. That is kind of what I loved on this build. The fact that you can just, you know, shit will die behind you and you can hear your loot fall. Let's see, what resistances will we need most? I'm guessing fire was slightly overcapped. I'm grabbing this one.
For freedom. And sometimes toodles.
See what we have here. Yeah. I wish I could say that's an awesome. But no movement. Well.
Freedom comes to those.
Poor Link. Try number 25. Let's see.
For freedom.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Oh, I'm not going for this again. Oh, hell no. No. I'll wait for an actual 4 blues. Or for like a 4-link that's all int.
Exile?
So it'll kind of almost automatically become...
May fear guide you.
Still breathing, eh?
Oh, I love it, guys. This game is throwing us for a loop. And that's awesome. Because I always feel that if you get rid of your bad luck... yesterday, guys, I'm not sure if you guys saw... I've got that video. I didn't put it on YouTube, but it's still on the Twitch. We had so bad luck, right? We farmed up a full headhunter in nurses. And we farmed up a headhunter in doctors. But we got really unlucky with doctors. So I was like, you know what? We need to get rid of this bad luck. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to brick a headhunter. And actually do that. Like brick it. And if I fail in bricking it, then I'm going to buy a new headhunter and brick it. I think this is the brand recall, right? Yep, brand recall. Let's grab that as per your suggestion. There we go. So, you know, Ankill, he hit it right, and I told, you know, the guy that hits it right on the gamble gets the headhunter to kind of corrupt or do what they want with it. So, guess what, guys? He tries to poof the headhunter that I give him, and he fails. It becomes a pretty good corruption, double corrupt. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll try my headhunter and let's see what happens. And of course, the first time I try it, it poofs. I'm like, there you go, right? That's how you get rid of bad luck. So Ankil's like, fuck that, I'm getting rid of my bad luck. And he takes a second headhunter and he goes in the temple. And he makes an even better corruption. So the guy has 2 fucking headhunters in a row and he can't even brick one. I mean, I poofed mine straight up. But he couldn't even brick one. And it's always the same with this guy. He has like this weird fucking horseshoe rabbit's foot type luck that is just really hard to put your fingers on. So yeah, I'm definitely taking that guy into League Start and saying, dude, yeah, I want to play solo. No, you don't. You want to play with me. Why? You just do. Come here. Right? Fucking Ankil luck. We can use that. Well, I actually wanted to brick one. And Ankil's like, could you imagine like going broke, buying headhunter after headhunter after headhunter without being able to brick one? So I told Ankil, dude, that would be funny, right? That would be funny YouTube content, trying to brick a headhunter and we can't even do that. Super funny. Yeah, some people just have that weird luck, if that makes any sense. And I don't mean weird, because especially Ankil, I mean, yeah, if there's anybody that has some weird luck, it's that guy. And we call it Ankil juice, right, on the stream. A few weeks ago I was doing the tower project. That was the first big project we did this league, because we did a couple of big projects. And we did a big tower project, kind of see how profitable is it. And I got one of those maps with I think it's 7 nurses. Yeah, 7 nurses. It's the best one I got. But then I got a few maps without anything. So he joins the chat. I said, Ankil, you're here now, dude. I expect nurses. And I finished my fucking sentence. I shit you not. Boom, nurse. I said, thank you, Ankil. So, that is Ankil juice. Yeah, I mean, if you're unlucky in the game but lucky in real life, that's still good, right? And usually my nickname used to be Lucky Larry, but from looking at it right now, you can't tell, right? And this league as well, I've played a lot of hours, I did a lot of maps, the craziest content at the highest possible juice, and the best I got this league was a Squire, which isn't bad, right? A Squire is a good item to get. But guys, from the hours we've done, the content we've done, that doesn't seem like a whole lot of good. I mean, I've got a couple of guys, and I shit you not, that had 7 to 10 mage bloods that were actually hunting it, so... Yes, yeah, we did, yeah, multiple times. Because, you know, it's the tricky way, right? No complaint, no gain. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny, guys. I love that. Nothing beats that complainer's luck, like we say. I absolutely love that. So, guys, is it me, or does this look a little bit like a ball sack? Now, don't hold back, right? I know we're on stream, but come on. Look at that. It looks like a ball sack. Wait, how long have I been playing for, like, in total or today? Because today is an absolute shit show, guys. Like I said, I'm not rushing. Or, like, in total in the game. Yeah, it does, right? It's like a sack. The sack of zeal. Yeah. In total, well, if I would say you might not believe it, hold on a second, let's see here. And I actually don't even know, hold on, let me see. But I've been running for, well, just a few hours. Without this. 11,893 hours. So, closing in on 12k. I've played a few hours. But, usually I kinda, you know, I'm not a speedrunner. I'm just, I'm just one of those guys, you know, that starts out slow and then just doesn't stop, right? It's relentless. And that has been my style ever since I got going. I never felt that I had to invest in research. I never did that at all. I usually just kind of start and figure it out as I go. And at some point, when I do get going, you guys will see next league as well on the leaderboard. I will get going again. And we're gonna get some amazing shit going, guys. If we can just get to maps, right? Before the day's over. What league did I start? That's a good question. I mean, I think I've been here since the end of 2012. But having said that, guys, to be honest, I wasn't active then. At all. So what I'm trying to say is... yeah, it seems that Steam client, from what people telling me, is like way more laggy. So I probably should do that as well. I just like to keep like track of my hours and that kind of stuff. So yeah, but the first time I kind of opened Path of Exile, I remember that I used to be a pretty hardcore Diablo 2 player and pretty good at what I was doing as well. And people said, you know, Path of Exile, very good. If you like that, you should try it. I'm like, okay, well, let's give it a go. And I opened the game. And I opened the skill tree, and I was all like, oh hell no, right? I just found, for lack of a better word, it was stuck up its own ass. It felt overly complicated and pretentious, and I am regretting it ever since. I should have just, you know, kept my fucking opinions to myself and just went for it, because when I did actually start playing, and when I actually did start to invest, I loved it. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes you can get stuck on a 30-minute patch. Well, I wouldn't say like 30-minute patch, but you get that weird chat, right? Allocating space on your hard drive. What? For what? For a fucking 10 MB patch? What are we talking? For a megabyte patch? What are we talking about? And it just says that. And then it says preparing patch. I'm like, what do you mean preparing patch? I mean, I've got, what is it, 200 MBs internet. Preparing patch? On an SSD. So I agree, yeah, Steam does have its fuckery a little bit. Yeah, I feel you there, dude. I do. I know exactly what you mean. So, grabbing some life here, guys. We're going this way, grabbing the elemental route. Then we're going up, grabbing this here, getting that ban route. And then we'll see, right? Because, like I said, I haven't planned ahead. Yes. Yes, exactly. Especially if you're speed racing. Well, yeah, I probably wouldn't have done Steam then, right? Because if you're talking about racing, then you cannot even fucking waste a minute. Right, guys? I mean, but I just wanna kind of find out if we can have a smooth start. I think that's the most important. And right now, even though it's a 3-link and we got a little unlucky, I think we're not doing too bad. I mean, it's... The host rocked up? A hostmate. I'm like, if the host rocked up, you're on some kind of a fault line. That's really bad. Oh, I'm sorry, man. My house just collapsed. Continue. I'm back. No saving the roof anyway, you know. What league did I start? I honestly don't know, guys. It was in 2012. Let me see if I can find that. I think I can. Let's go to Path of Exile.com. And like I said, I haven't been active in the first long time. Okay, no, hold on. I joined 16th of December 2013. So a lot of these guys that I've been playing with actually were there in beta. And I'm actually a relative rookie, I'm guessing. 16 December 2013, that's when I started. So, yeah, I pretty much kind of started to really get going, I would say, in Synthesis. Synthesis League was the first league where I kind of really got going, if that makes any sense.
Neither the time nor the place.
That's when I kind of... And people hated that league for some reason. I didn't. I mean, I made the most amazing items already back then. And ever since Synthesis, I was into this pretty heavy. I started playing heavy every league. Before that, not so much, to be honest. You remember the boots? Awesome. Yeah, we call them Larry boots, the fastest boots on the server. Still, I think. Those are still the fastest boots on the server. There is no way to get anything faster. Because of everything that's on there, right? It's impossible. I didn't sell them, I didn't copy them. I'm gonna keep them as a bit of a sentimental thing. Guys, looking for that 4-link. Wait, you mean the passives in what's it called? Like the passive tree for the Atlas, or like my passive tree?
You will be remembered.
You mean this? Or the Atlas tree? Player passes. Okay, so I just went this direction, right? I just took this up, went to the left because I wanted to get this brand stuff first, especially because the single target is kind of eh. So I grabbed this stuff first here, right? And then I went up this direction. Then I grabbed this stuff, up this direction, grabbed that extra chain for the clear. Then I grabbed this, which I probably didn't need, but at that point I did. Go down. This is a pretty powerful node. These three, all three are. And then I went this direction. And now we're going this direction. Here. Up. Grab the elemental damage, which is big. Probably one of these as well. So we could go for exposure. Or we could go for 15 elemental resistances if we're going to go for safety. And then I would say, you know, especially while we don't have any clusters, we can just take this route. 1, 2. Or this route 1, 2, 3. And have access to this. But right now I don't want to waste that. And just go up. Go over here, right? More efficient to path via area nodes. Yeah, the skill is area of effect, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, and this is 1, 2, 3 as well. Why is it more efficient? What am I missing? Ah, the attachment range. Okay, but you will miss out on that pretty big life node there. But yeah. I mean, might at some point regret that. I mean, not regret that, but like regret all of that and go for the AoE here. Definitely something to consider. And then we'll just grab this. I think that's the kind of logical way right now. I'm not doing anything too complex. We're grabbing this. Probably gonna do the non-critical strikes lucky. Yeah. Probably gonna get this as well. Grab this here, go this direction, get past this, you know, this node, and then we can either go up, grab this, or we can kind of go down and grab this, right? This is big as well, the focus here, so we can grab this. So there's a multitude of ways, but that's a long ways away. I think first thing I'm gonna grab this, second thing I'm gonna grab through here, right? Some resistances this. Grab the passive with the non-crit lucky, and probably grab the passive here with the either resistance or some leech or something. So, hey, my name is Zool, how are you doing, buddy? But, hey guys, having said that, look at this. Still no 4-link. This is getting challenging, and I love it.
Neither the time nor the place.
I absolutely love it. This game wants to challenge me, bring it the fuck on. Oh, hold on. I think that is a... Oh boy, we have a 4-link. Now don't tell me that's fucking Dax. Energy shield pure. Guys, hold on a second. Turbs, what do you think, dude? Triple blue? Single green? Like, add cold damage? Flat cold damage, like added cold damage? Or is it like a green gem which you think is going to be good? Because we have a 4-link, although... It is triple blue-green. Yeah, I mean, that's better than the 3-link right now. So an added cold damage might actually help with some chill. And maybe even some freeze, I don't know. Add a little bit of a defensive layer. So I definitely grabbed that, because it's an energy shield base. That means... You might get lucky slapping it with a chrome. And actually do get that 4 blue. Let's see. In the meantime, it isn't doing onslaught until you get flask. Why don't I do brand recall on left click? Let's see if that works. Oh, that does work. Holy shit! Look at this! Oh, by the way, Detective Twitch, good morning, buddy. Guys, I told you I slept 4 hours in 3 days, so call me a dumbass for all I care. Just explain why, you know. Because I can use all the fucking help you guys can give me. So onslaught as a fourth link. Okay, let's try that. Here comes an exalt, boys. It's on. Maybe not. I actually did it for the 4 power charges and the 4 endurance charges, to be honest. That kinda definitely helped me defensively because I'm spec'd into nothing defense. And I mean, I'm running on this on an awesome 3 link, so it's all just a test, right? I'll probably do more tests in different ways. I just want to see how it feels, and so far it's not doing bad. Yeah, but forget about low life for now. Let's just get to maps first. It isn't doing bad, guys. It's actually working on this 3 link. Who would have thought? Huh. And the experience in here is so good, right? This is one of the best spots in the game early on to level. Really, really good. Alright, let's see how this goes. Probably pretty poorly.
And so it will. I must have time to gather.
Okay, let's see here how that goes with this boss. I absolutely despise this guy, right? Blah 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 blah. I am this and that. Now you're in like 3.5 hours before the guy actually dies, because he likes, you know, to say what he is. I am this and I am that. And don't forget to bring a towel. Exactly. Fucking using my poofy half brain here. Cursed. Hello. Oh, that's not gonna be good, guys.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
Yeah, you know what? Keep that beam. Fucking Kamehameha shit. You can keep that. There we go. 3-link for the wins, guys. We're gonna 3-link to finish this game. Oh yeah. It's on. If it's not worth doing on a 3-link, it's not worth doing at all. It's a 3-link or nothing. One link. No way. Guys, was it really that overpowered? I mean, I haven't played it before nerf, so I don't know how strong it was. But it can't be that strong, right? Fuck me, why the fuck didn't I play this when this was hard? Oh damn, oh fuck, of course.
Innocence.
What the hell? Really, 20 million with trash gear and with penance? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's crazy.
What in damnation?
So I guess a 3-link should be fine. You know. Cyrus, here we come.
What in damnation have I done?
This is some fucking exciting music. Damn, that's crazy, dude.
I must have time to gather my...
Do I have POB for like this build? No, we're literally building it as we go. I have no idea what I'm doing. I am getting guided by these people in the chat here that have played Brand before. The only thing I'm doing now is like literally just trying to do what kind of makes sense. Oh. Okay, let me see, dude. Hold on. Oh, okay, so you basically, before you go elemental overload, so I went straight to the right. You do the exact same fucking tree, except you go for the elemental first. Is that stronger early on, you feel? Go for the big 50% there, right? Oh damn. Well, let's try and rush that then, if we can, without getting our ass handed to us. Fucking proximity guys, right? Absolutely horrible. You also get to increase AoE and area damage. 2 extra nodes. Okay, nice. Okay, well, if you both agree, then that will be the next dry run. And I mean, this isn't looking bad. Even though it's still on a 3-link, it's already working. It's not bad at all. Although, you know, a tabula +1 duration would be nice, right? I'm not complaining, but I'm just saying. Just a +2 tabula. Casually dropping, because, you know, it's me. That would be nice. Okay, so that would be your, like, basic staple, like, first 15 or 20 points or something, what it is. Good to know. So I kind of was heading in the right direction, I just did it in the wrong order, if that makes any sense. Nice, good to know guys, thank you very much. Like I said, all the help we can get. Because I don't necessarily want to get to maps in 4 hours. I just, want to have a bit of a smooth experience. Because a lot of the times, you get like, with the start, you're like, you know what I mean? It's a bit so-so. It's not the funniest thing to do. But right now, it's already pretty smooth. And we just leveled, that means, guys, you guessed it. We're gonna see if we can get a 4-link. Finally, maybe, hopefully.
You deserve. Once Kitab. For freedom.
Yes.
We're Glani's.
Yeah, dude. I mean, like I said, all help is appreciated, man. I mean, Virulence kind of already pioneered that, and that's kind of the same as what you guys are putting on. So, I kind of feel the reason I'm going for this build, guys. So let me first say why I'm going for this build. The reason I'm going for this build is it's not because it's the fastest, because I don't think it is.
Now?
But there's two reasons. First off, I don't feel we're gonna need any mandatory uniques to get this to the point where we need it. For us, that means nothing more than getting it to the tier 1 blights or getting it to the low level contracts, right? Grab that currency quickly, that stuff, you know. That's kind of why I feel it's good. But the other thing is, you don't need any like real investment to get this going. There's not like anything special for this that you need. Then the next reason would be that it translates and it transitions really, and I do mean really good, into what we want to do, right? The build is almost pathed the same. So, you know, as soon as we do have that currency, it's going to be an easy go. Oh my god, guys.
Good luck to you. This is neither
Well,
the time nor the place.
Yeah. Let's just use this one for now, because that one isn't bad, is it? Grab this. Put this one in here. Then we will do the 3-link. And turn it into a 4-link with, what did you say, Onslaught, dude? Or should we go increase cold damage? Because Onslaught, I don't know, man. Is it going to be that much better for that damage? I mean, it's going to be good for your clear for sure. Okay, well, you know what? Let's go for Onslaught. Why not?
God hasn't abandoned us.
And it'll help us move faster, and it'll probably also help with the tick rate, right? Because that is linked to your cast speed, right? If I'm right. So you will probably get some more hits off your brand that way. Let's go.
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
Yeah, jump swap to like added cold damage flat. Oh, that is helping. Oh, that is definitely helping. Check that. Oh, come on. Check that speed upgrade in that. And like we said, we are trying to get to maps quickly. So if we can walk that fast doing this, then why not? That makes very, very good sense. Look at this. Oh, all of a sudden this shit is zooming. Oh yeah. Who would have thought? Put Onslaught on brands. Why not? Shit's moving. And it's not dealing less damage, right? We still have pretty much the 3-link for the DPS. It's only dealing more if you have Onslaught active. Yeah, Onslaught is in there, so it seems to be, you know, we're moving a little faster now. Just as coach.
I continue to serve as God's instrument.
looking good. Yeah, I think like for the act bosses, you kind of wanna, yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. So guys, I think it is time we get ourselves the first tabula. Leave the onslaught in, Stormbrand that up, and just, you know.
There is always hope. There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
400 VPS now, nice. Oh, we got it. Oh, let's not. Jesus Christ, that was a boo-boo there. Jumped right into that shit.
Madness. I'm so glad I didn't miss the fun.
Oh boy. It's on now, guys. Now I think that this brand shit might actually be really good for this delirium shit. Because of just how it changed, right? The way it works like that. It's looking like it's a nice powerful adage. As long as we don't like walk ourselves to death.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ooh. That's probably bad, guy. Jesus. In the meantime, it seems to be, you know, we're doing fine. Just don't get hit by those lightning mirages. Dude, he's pooping lightning mirages. Holy shit. Oh, damn. Yeah, that is a lot of zoom. I mean, that is definitely helping us, and then some. Here we go, guys. House of Mirrors incoming. I can feel it. Dude, I'd be so pissed off if that happens in solo self-found. I mean, could you imagine that? Here we go. Now it really is time to die.
Ravenous one, face the wrath of God. My mana is spent.
Dun, dun, dun. 3-link for the win, boys. We're gonna fuck him up on a 3-link. We have to. It has to be on a 3-link or nothing. Ooh! The fuck did we survive that? Ooh! Yeah, that was nice. I mean, these little fuckers are actually way more dangerous than the big guy, because they will fucking have some kind of a flicker shit and they will follow you around. Oh yeah. Hey Stefan, how you doing, buddy? Dude, it's 3-link time, I'm telling you. We're doing alright. Not really lucky, but I'm having fun, right? That does matter as well. Kinda like it when the game challenges you and kinda makes things way harder than it should be. Which is definitely what's happening here. Right, it is way harder than it should be. But, that's fine. We'll be alright.
I must have time to gather my will.
Well, I think that's it, guys. See, I am going to recommend this in some kind of a guide. Don't even think about buying a tabula. If you want to play this build, it has to be on a 3-link. Right, it's amazing.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished. There is no...
People writing this shit down. Oh, he says play it on a 3-link. Alright.
My God, an imposter.
Yeah, no, don't, of course. If you can get a good, you know, anything better than this, which should be easy, then do that. Hey, you know what? I think we'll be clearing the Strand here, because, guys, that'll help us. Instead of doing CUSR, right? We'll do the Strand, and we will get access to all the gems, including the Swiftbrand. So, if we do get a 4-link, which I think is about bloody damn time, then, yeah. Still not. Okay, that's fine. Never mind.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Yours. Remember, we do this for keep.
Toodles.
I don't ask.
Oh. Yeah, of course not. Although... yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna stop wasting currency, guys. I'm just gonna try and get lucky. Uchiban. Oh. Yeah, I think we're doing just fine on the 3-link with the onslaught. So you know what? Let's just keep going. Let's see how far we can take it on a 3-link.
Here I was born anew. It is my honor to cleanse.
Oh, rogue marker. Oh, guys, that's awesome. Rogue marker, that means, you know, contracts incoming. And I don't think we will be on 3 links much longer, knowing that.
One person's beginning is another person's end.
You there, local, come here.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Well, let's keep it moving. I am still pretty happy with how this is working, I really am. Even though it might sound stupid, and even though we didn't get really lucky, it is still kinda not bad at all. On a fucking, you know, on the 3-link. I'm still pretty happy with... So much for being happy. Still pretty happy with how this is going. Not bad at all. It just could be really much better. I think we need to clear this this all right. It says 3 monsters remain. I'm batting. Oh damn. Okay. Just absolutely not the thing you want, but it's okay. 1 monster remain. Wait, where is it? Oh boy. That's always gonna be fun, finding 1 monster. more than likely it's going to be like in some kind of a corner. Maybe even at the start. Ah. It's me! How are you doing, Mr. Struggle? It's you, by the way, as well. Not just me. He's like, I don't recognize you without the million sparks and the flickering screen and the lag and the 0.4 FPS. You know, dying enemies all around you. It's almost like it's not you. I know. I feel naked as well, but it really is me. Guys, where the fuck is this monster hiding? What? Oh, there it is. Ha!
Do I hear anytime?
So I guess it's time, guys, to get those contracts that I told you were gonna be good, right? Hey, Kenan, how you doing, buddy? Pretty good, man. I'm getting ready for the next league, and as you can see, I'm super speedy, right? This is going awesome. Just kidding. I mean, it's not bad. It's a 3-link. So far, we're doing okay. Now that is a good wand. That's better than what I have. 13. What was it? 1322 versus 2245. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, guys, that is a sweet wand. That's a good drop right there.
In a gambling mood.
Well, that's about time, right? I mean, I was running this on fucking potatoes and it was still working. That's good. Let's keep it coming. Now we will have a lot more damage. And we will have a lot more chill as well. But we're also going to get our ass handed to us. Because I kind of feel, guys, for real. With the resistances that we have. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. Right, grab this little wheel. And then go for the safe option. And grab that plus 15 and kind of be capped again. Just for now. To make like life easy on us. Because I think we're doing just fine on the damage part. We just need to not like die. Because you're gonna get a lot of these like in between deaths. Which is actually going to be a bit of a problem for leveling. Because now we will actually lose experience if we die. And that's not good. That is never good. Let's see if we can get a level before we get popped. Keyword before we get popped. And we'll just keep going. Because it's not like it's going bad, it's just, you know, we haven't been really lucky. But so far I would say the build is kind of like I was kind of predicting, carrying itself. So no luck, no unique items, no 6 links, no 4 links. Nothing is ideal, and it is still kind of carrying itself, which is definitely what you want. Let's check that large cluster, see what it is. Spell damage, that might actually, you know, considering we're doing solo self-found, I'm gonna scoop that. Might be good. Oh yeah, there is some patch notes, but I don't think it's like full on yet, if that makes any sense.
Gather the pieces.
Not like they released all the details yet. Let's grab those life flasks. Okay, first things first, guys. I think it's time for us to again, right, we just leveled, check the vendor. Thank you very much, Forbes1337. Thank you, buddy.
You're awesome!
Haha, thank you, buddy. And, dude, for real, come back, right? Every help we can get is gonna be good, because I'm the guy for endgame, but definitely not for begin game. I usually just kinda waddle my way through it. Oh, we got a falling! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! It's on, boys. Now we're down like a clown jelly baby. Down like a clown jelly baby. Down like a clown jelly brown. You know? We should be able to get the support now.
Good tidings to you.
Which is the there it is. Stormbrand. Oh, it's on now, boys. Oh, it's going tits up for our enemies now. We're gonna absolutely destroy this. Yeah, we're elemental overload. Yeah, exactly. Ah, okay, let's see if we can get lucky here. No. But we do have some more essences, so we might have something with some resistances on it, which would be nice. Let me see here. Essence. What do we have? Armor. So there you go. That's big ass cold resistance. Let's go for that. I'll take it. It's not great, but I'll take it. Now we should kind of get some of that resistance back in some way. But first things first. Let's get our falling set up. And add that Stormbrand. Take the brown recall. Go to the hideout. See if we can craft some extra resistances. You never know. Let's see what we can put on there. First off, if there's still something to be put on the wand. But I think no, that's full on. That's good as well. I'll leave that be. And what about this? Yeah, we can put some fire on it. What do you guys think? Probably a good move, right? Oh yeah. That's definitely a smart move to make. Okay, let's see what happens now, because right now... oh yeah, that's gonna do a lot more DPS, guys. Let's see what happens. Finally a fall link. And people are like, really dude, you happy with a fall link? Yes. Yes I am. After what just happened, I'm really happy with a fall link. Dude, it's still going? Come on. Oh yeah, regret, medium, projectile, ladder, definitely grabbing that. A career ward! What? Guys, movement speed. Oh yeah, I'm grabbing that. I mean, it's not like this one's any good. Ha! Free movement speed right here, guys. And an absolutely shit bell, but guys, can't complain with that movement speed. I'm happy. Those will be changed. See what we get. Remove burning. Ooh, got that one first. Well, this isn't bad, guys. We just got a little lucky there. Now we're not using any projectiles, but look, that's some fast movement. Now let's see what this brand shit will do.
The god of war has reshaped this region.
Oh, now it's on, guys. It is. It's on. Yep, move. Woo! Down like a clown jelly baby. That almost went wrong there. Jesus Christ, that fucker does some damage. Oh, that was the boss, wasn't it?
I must have time to gather my will.
Leather belt, of course. Probably gonna grab those as well. Let's see what's up. See if we can get something nice here. Oh, that does look better. That's a lot of life, guys. It's looking much better than that. Look at that. Well, let's keep it coming. Very good so far. Now all of a sudden it's beginning to move a little bit. Oh yeah, if you're uncapped, it's you're gonna take some damage, guys. But I think it's still fine, right? Like I said, this character it paths along. My God, my English when I don't sleep, it's so bad. It paths along a lot of resistances. If that makes any sense. So we already have the 4 endurance charges, we have the 4 power charges, right? That's big resistance. You get resistance here, you get resistance here. You're gonna get resistance here. You'll get resistance here on the lightning walker or whatever it is. So it's pretty good, right? No, I mean, it's English. I mean, it's way easier for us Dutch people to speak English than it is for English people to speak Dutch. I believe me. I mean, it's a shitty language that we have, especially to write it. Absolutely horrible. Alright, let's see how this goes for bosses now. Kinda makes me curious. Because it isn't looking all too bad, for sure. Oh man, this is looking good. Yeah, it's not looking bad at all. So now you just kinda, you kill these things, you put it You speak the worst English? Nah. Crikey, I don't think that's right. I think it's just fine. I think we speak way worse English than you guys do. Oh, get away from that. Oh, come on, guys. So, I think I was right in that I feel it's going to be an excellent, and I do mean an excellent, clear skill. But not quite so good for the bosses. But that's fine, right? As long as it gets the job done. We're not making a boss killer. We're making a low-level blighter or a low-level heister to get all the possible rewards we can. Speaking of which, we keep forgetting that. And I kinda said that we shouldn't. I think it's really important of us to kinda go to the Rogue Harbor and grab those super low-level contracts, because the cash you can get from that is ridiculously smooth. So guys, let's do it. Right, we're not gonna run him, we're just gonna grab it. What's that shit called? Marker? And I probably just slapped it somewhere where it shouldn't be. There it is. So we're just gonna buy all these stupid cheap contracts, but we won't run them. Now keep in mind, I showed you guys this yesterday. Somebody asked me, really? Are those good? Yes. Really, really good. There's no other way to put it. Like ridiculously good. Especially if you don't have any currency. Or you'll get some currency. So, just make sure that it's all level 1 stuff, right? So you don't need a higher level. And if you can, kind of convert everything to those chances, because trust me, it's going to be worth it. Now I'm gonna just try and run one. Maybe not the smartest idea. We'll see. We'll keep it. We'll keep it.
Long as I can bring my gadgets.
Insufficient markers. Yeah, kind of thought that was the case. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm going to buy these super low level contracts, and as soon as we are into the level where we can do maps, we don't do maps. No, just all these low level contracts that we bought, we're gonna run them. And trust me, opening chests, it'll spit chaos and like regrets and skull rings, which doesn't seem like it's a lot. But guys, that'll add up quickly, like really quickly. Let's see how many of these lucks or whatever it is, or chances we can get. Although I don't think it's worth spending a fusing on it. So I guess 3 contracts for now it is. It's a little shitty. Usually, you know, you would have some more currency by now and kinda, how do I put this? Use the trade, right? pathofexalt.com/trade for us to kinda convert that to chances. But hey, we're solo self-found, so that joke doesn't fly. Oh, Chaos Orb. Piece of candy.
I must have time to gather my will.
And as you guys can see now, all of a sudden, it's better than Spark. Right, it already was. Especially on a 3-link. But you can definitely see like the advantages you get over Spark on this. Because basically you're not spending time, you're not waiting. Shit will die. And you're just listening for shit to kind of drop behind you, if that makes any sense. That's all you do. Hey, Sapphire, look at this, dude. We're doing a dry run. Somebody asked me that. Do a dry run, buddy. I'm like, oh, let's try. And we've had like the craziest bad luck, man. I've been running this on a 3-link until like 5 minutes ago. I just put it on a 4-link. But it actually works on a 3-link. We got to Act 6 on a 3-link. Have I seen the new league, dude? Dude. Oh, look at that. Dude, I have seen the new league and then some. I've already started planning. And then some, guys. It's going to be this next league. I'm going to make something that'll blow your scrotum clean off your bodies. So, guys, prepare to, you know, have a like 3 or 4 octave higher voice from now on. Because we are preparing something that's kinda stupid. Not a lot of change for the build. No. A lot of change for the build. This build is going to become about 50% stronger. It'll become 20% more tough in the defenses. And it might very well be the only build, I'm not saying this build, right? But the build I'm going to make. It might very well be the only build in which you can max juice, and I do mean max juice. The content that they say, well, that's going to be really difficult. You're gonna blast that content. And that is pretty much what this build already did. Oh no, it'll be Spark, but there's a few differences that we're gonna do to the build. It's going to be much stronger. First off, just the fact that we have an Awakened, Enhance and Empower, that's 10% increased DPS flat. So on top of the 108 million, that puts you at 120 from what I checked yesterday. Just those 2 gems. But that's just those 2 gems. I'm going to make a few changes that'll make it ridiculously powerful. Oh, that's not good. Oh, how the hell did we survive that? I mean, I was smacking my my life button, but still. So yeah, we're gonna build the exact same build, stronger. Yeah, no, really, like much stronger. So I have you on Discord, right, dude? I don't want to spoil the fun. It's going to be a journey for everybody, but you know, hit me up on Discord. Yeah, we're gonna change a few items. We're gonna change a few things that we do here, and it's going to be quite a bit stronger than it already is. So if this build was like a 10, which I think is correct, right? This build already was way overpowered. It's going to be an 11 when I'm done with it, or a 12. Having said that, I expect the build... I told everybody that I want to make it accessible, and I still want to kind of do that for you guys. I want to make it an accessible build for a medium player to kind of get started with. But, to be honest guys, if you thought the build was kind of elitist last league with the 3-1 passive voices, this is going to get even more insane. I'm expecting this build to pass one of the first builds to pass 10 mirrors that I make. Now, again, don't get discouraged and think, fuck you, you said you would make it work for us. We will. I'm just saying, the basic point at my English again. The basic point at which it will work will be doable. But how far you guys are going to take it is up to you. I'm just gonna show the basic version, you know, which is going to be good. That'll be a lot of content viable. And then I am going to think, I would say Tailwind Amulet, or like Tailwind Rings, Quantity Helmets, increased effect of non-curse auras from your skills rings, yeah. So I'm guessing you guys are hearing this and saying, what? All that shit that you just said makes no sense. Did you say increased curse or increased non-curse aura effect skills or on a fucking ring? Like 20%? Yes, that is what I said. That's what we're gonna do. Which is impossible in this league. So expect next league to be really stupid. Like, just, you know. And I already said it to my guildmates yesterday. Usually I became a hell of a lot more relaxed in the last couple of years, because I kind of felt that making currency at some point, it was just numbers. And you guys know what I mean, right? You saw me waste currency plenty this league. Help everybody, like give and kill a grasping mail, messing up headhunters, smacking maps with exalts for an additional mod on the map, all that stupid shit. Because at some point I was like, what else am I gonna do? Save 2,500 exalts? Why? Well, that's gonna be over next league, because I will not have enough currency even if I do have 10 hours. There's so many things that I feel. A video on the gloves. No, it's those aren't my gloves. I wish I could do that, but those were mirrored. So I would feel that's a completely inappropriate. Yeah, I feel that's a completely inappropriate thing to do, because I did buy those from somebody. They were pre-mirrored. I wasn't gonna spend the mirror and what was it, 350x on it. I felt that was a bit insane. I mean, that's 1,000 pair gloves, but I think I spent like 720 exalts in total. Yeah, like a 200 exalt discount, or 620 I think it was, because I got those a little while ago. So yeah, I got them cheaper than you would get if you do the service, because I felt that that service fee was a little, you know what I mean, a little crazy. Now, you can actually make these gloves yourself if you don't want to go all elevate. And I'm going to wait for Explode to come online, because like I said, we have like a very tight-knit guild, and all of these guys have some specialities. Explode would be the guy to kind of explain how that works. Yeah. If it's POB, it's Virulence. If it's stupid, crazy, fucking insane luck, it's Endkill. I mean, Endkill yesterday, he couldn't even brick a headhunter. Dude, I wanted to get rid of my bad luck. I did. I wanted to get rid of the headhunter, and so what I did was I went in the temple and I bricked it. Hole in one. Boom, poof, gone. Endkill's like, I'm gonna do that too. He does the first headhunter, it becomes a very nice corrupt. He's like, oh shit. He does the second headhunter, it becomes an even more nice corrupt. I'm like, wait, what? So, yeah. I mean, by the way, guys, the guild, it really isn't much of a guild, right? It's just, we've been playing together since almost 2014, I believe. So, It'll always remain just that little group. It's not really an open guild, accessible guild, if that makes any sense. Very tight knit. Now, I don't know if there's a possibility of a second guild where we can create like a bit of an open guild. If that's possible, I would like to do that. But yeah, it's a very tight team. It always has been small, and if you need our help, you just ask, right? We will definitely help you guys, even if you're not in the guild. Wait, is this guy dead or not? I mean, this guy's fucking chunky monkey. Look at that. This fucking guy. Oh, there we go. Look at that, Detective Twitch. Awesome, dude. Hold on a second. Let me, you know, try and not die here, and I'll give it a look. Yeah, if that's possible, man, that's awesome, right? I mean, because I feel, you know, oops, Jesus. I do really value community, and you guys have, all of you, have been awesome in so many ways. So I really hate to say, no, that's my guild. I would love to kind of make like a separate kind of group with you guys, but I kind of feel the tight group that we have, everybody knows everybody, and we've been together even before I even knew what Twitch was, and I kind of, you know, that special group, you know, the true friends, the people that you will toss a mirror on the floor and just smile because you know they will never take it, or they will take it and just mess with you a little. Yeah, I really trust these people.
Sees its first triumph.
You can only have one guild per account. Yeah, I thought so. Kind of shitty. But yeah. I mean, I would like it if they would make like a... isn't there like a role thing? Where you can get like you can get people to join your guild, but you can make certain like roles. So you have like, I don't know, guild leader, lieutenant, whatever, you know, something like that. Is that possible? Or is it
I must have time to gather my will.
You can make a Discord with it. Yeah, we can do it. I mean, we do have a... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, I'm this guy. Oh, man. Hold on a second, guys. Getting my ass handed to me. Oh, yeah. Really... Certain rules can do certain things. Yeah, something like that, right? So let me, you know, let me discuss it with the guildmate because guildmates, because it is my guild. I created the guild, but we've always been like, we've never looked towards expanding it, if that makes any sense. Oh, that motherfucker will end me, guys. Hold on a second. Dude, I loved his boots back in the day, in the Autopomper days. He had such nice boots. Now he's just a dick, trying to kill me. Oh, nice. Yeah, sure, man. If you're willing to like to make it like a bit of a separate thing, right? Then that's gonna be awesome, where everybody can ask questions in game as well. Because I feel, you know, I do have a Discord server, and we are going to set it up. So we will make an open Discord server for everybody to join, and I still need to do the commands. So when you type like !Discord, it'll hopefully at some point show you guys that, and you can just probably just join in, I think. I mean, I'm finding it amazing that this guy hasn't smacked me yet, because usually he kinda does. Hold on a second, let me focus here. Ha! That fucking guy, I got him. Well, to be honest, you did something right. I don't care how people wanna shit on minions, but let me tell you, when you're new to the game, minions is the way to go. It is. Call me an idiot, call me a dick, I don't care. minions is the best way to kind of get to know the game a little bit, right? Learn the mechanics. Don't have to kind of be too evasive. You can just, you know, hang back a little bit and study the mechanics, study the boss mechanics, and kind of just, you know, get into it. I really don't advise you guys to go a high-speed bow build, because unless you know the mechanics and how bosses and enemies move, you're gonna get poofed every bloody time you walk into a map. So, yes, totems, minions, mines, traps, anything like that is going to be very, very nice as a, you know, as a to-go. Minions are good. What do you want me to say? It is. I mean, and let's be honest. Before I was streaming, I had one of the strongest, again on the server, one of the strongest Spectre builds. Up to 2 billion DPS, and I do mean 2 billion DPS. And we were actually, Alfie will attest to that, we were bricking bosses. And I know you're thinking, how can you brick a boss? Well, basically, you do so much damage that it kinda forgets to die. The game doesn't, you know, kill it. Andrew Maluzi, welcome to the chat, buddy. Am I saying that right? Andrew Maluzi? Andrew Maluzi? Oh man, I'm so bad. Names, I'm sorry guys. Welcome to the chat, buddy. Spectres, guys, how do you say that in the nicest possible way? They got ass rammed with an Eiffel Tower. I think that's the nicest possible way. Does that mean they... does it mean... By the way, hi, Mathalum... Jesus, those names! You guys are doing this on purpose. Let's be honest. Methamphetamine? I'm sorry, boys. I'm so bad with it. I actually predicted that some people would make like secondary accounts and they would, you know, join my chat and say hi and just watch me try and announce the name. But guys, if I butcher a name, it's not personal. It's just a fucking speech impediment and sleep deprivation. I haven't, you know, I've slept 4 hours in the last 3 days. So please don't take it personal. And welcome to the chat, guys. Yeah, but you know, you always wanna do somebody, you know. You wanna do somebody like have some respect and kind of try to at least announce the name and hope that you don't butcher it. I know I failed, right? Yeah, minions. I mean, like I said, I mean, Spectres used to be godly, and now it's just it'll work. But let me put it like this way: you need to invest a stupid amount of currency, right? If you have like an 8 or 9 link helmet, you can still make Spectres work. You still can. But I definitely suggest you guys go for. I definitely suggest you guys should go for like skeletal mages again next league. It'll be meta early on because it's one of those builds that'll smash simulacrums. In day 5 last league, I cleared my first simulacrum wave 30. Day 5. Now, I couldn't have done that with this build. Let's be honest. So yeah, guys, I actually started last league not with mages, but with absolution, right? Because for the skeletal mages, I kind of feel you need that that one jewel, right? I forgot what it is, but the one that actually summons skeletal mages. And that's pretty expensive. So I started with absolution and kind of transitioned into skeletal mages when I did get that jewel. And after that, you know, the rest is history, as they say. I just blasted all content, but it got boring quick. So I just made a great deal of cash with it, and yeah, exactly, that one. The jewel is going to be really hard to get, guys. But I'm gonna start this, because to be honest, guys, I'm loving it. I don't know why. I'm actually loving this, and we got like shit luck. We've been running on a 3-link for the first 6 fucking acts. And I'm still loving it. I don't know why. Absolutely enjoying this build. It's lazy. I mean, it's not minions, but it's still lazy. You're not aiming. You're putting down fucking brands and you're walking away. And it's working. But before we go in here, guys, let's grab the... Oh yeah. I mean, the single target? Yeah. Right? Yeah. But that clear. There's no denying that that's nice. Dan start ik eraan. Okay. So the chaining, I actually purposely made some more chain, guys, because I felt that we kind of needed it. So I took, where is it? This here, right? The extra chain. So really, really nice. Totems, dude. Back in the day, I think that was Synthesis. In Synthesis Lead, I made a build and I called it the Map Cleaner 2000. But that was kind of to troll people. So what we did was, we still had First Snow and, what's the other one called? You know, that gives you way more projectiles on the Frostbolt. And then we took Celestial Frostbolt, right? And we took that Rain of Splinters, I think it's called. The Totem Jewel giving more projectiles. Well, long story short, I ended up with a 144 salvo per total summons made on the Frostbolt. So, long story short, without spreading the numbers, the entire screen was filled with my balls. Yes, guys. Yes, there's no other way to put it. That is what it was. So, we did B-chats, because we've done 3,500 of those. And people were like, what is up with this build? What the hell are you doing? And we were just kind of casually walking in a circle, not really searching out enemies, and almost every time at the end of the map, 0 monsters remaining. So it would, without even trying, just totally clear the map because of the sheer amount of projectiles that were flying around. And so everybody kept asking, what the hell is that build? And it was absolute shit single damage. I mean, that build was not a boss killer, but for those maps, it was awesome. It was perfect. And so I told them, well, you don't know. And everybody's like, no, I never saw it before. I'm like, no, it's a pretty common build. And they're like, no, it's not. I said, yeah, it is. Just go to Google and, you know, search Map Cleaner 2000. And we would just kind of laugh, right, in the guild chat. And of course, everybody always, you know, kind of try and find the Map Cleaner 2000, which doesn't exist. And yeah, just a little inside joke, but usually I used to make builds like that, and I still haven't changed my ways, I would say. Because I'm still creating builds that are absolute chaos. Only now it's like 5 million sparks. Yeah. But I like the chaotic stuff, I really do. It has to be a bit, you know, if the game isn't struggling, you're not doing it right. Oh boy, here we go. The poison boy, I hate that guy. Oh, we'll be fine. I think. But more accurately, we probably won't. There we go. But used to be a pretty good build for Toxic Rain with totems as well, if I'm not mistaken. Like actual Toxic Rain totems. And Toxic Rain itself used to be really strong too. Until it got poofed. It's still doable, but it used to be super powerful. You could get up to like 8 or 9 seconds on duration on that, and yeah, that's no longer happening.
Beautiful. Yeah, okay.
Ooh. Eh. There we go. So yeah, I like the chaotic stuff, right? The crazy shit. I can't lie, I do. So that fixes the resistances right there, guys. Look at that. I think we should be fine now. Little shitty on the lightning though. Prefix, prefix, suffix, suffix. Oh, we can slap that with a suffix. Oh, radar snares. No, we'll be fine, dude. For you as well, man. If you haven't already, add me to the Discord. We've already found alternatives. Don't worry, man. We'll. This map is going to be way more insane. Now, the Headhunter didn't get nerfed, but the way the rare mods of the monsters work are nerfed, so it's a Headhunter nerf by proxy, if that makes any sense. But don't worry. Just don't worry. We got it. Right? If you really think that this isn't gonna work, then I'll make you smile soon enough, man. Just, yeah. There we go. Rascat, guys. What? Well, guys, Mage Blood it is. Right? I've already told you. Yeah. At some point it'll go crazy, but we don't even need a Headhunter. But yeah, you know what? Let's go Mage Blood. I think it's about that time. We've done enough of the cheap leaks. Maybe we do an expensive one this time. But first things first, like I said, there's no need for any of it. And we'll get it going without. Oh, we will be at 110 to 150 million DPS before any belt. Whether that's Headhunter or Mage Blood. So I don't think we'll need more DPS. We'll probably be at 100k armor the way I'm going to set it up. Enemies will deal 20% less DPS. They will be brittle. They will be sapped. And yeah, I think we got this, guys. We no longer worry about resistances, so we don't need elemental weakness and conductivity anymore in the new setup. And people that have played this game for a long time already know what I'm doing here, but most of you are like, wait, what? We're going to be using the Sniper's Mark. That means we don't need a double curse on the... What's it called, guys? On the Ashes of the Stars anymore. That makes it a little cheaper. So yeah, there's a lot of things that we're going to change here that is going to be pretty favorable. That'll make it cheaper. But guys, we can hybridize items, right? And the hybridization of items will cost mirrors. It's not like the items and doing it will cost mirrors, but trying to get the items that we want, maybe like a Tailwind amulet, right? Something like that. That's going to get expensive quick. Oh, that is a chunky monkey. Let me guess, that one had the wealth mod? No, that's right. No, that's right. I mean, we'll you know, we'll get it done. There's always a way, dude. Oh, and by the way, we don't need Righteous Providence anymore with the way I'm gonna set it up. That means our Forbidden Flash and Flame jewels are open for everything, including... what's it called here, guys? Hold on. I can actually see that. Give me a second. Oh no, there isn't just a way out. Like I said, this isn't like we need to save it. It's going to be stronger than it ever was before. Like, much, much stronger. Nope, that isn't what I meant. Or that. Oh, come on. It's fucking... Where is it? What is hitting me here from a distance? What is planned? Guys, hold on. This is annoying. I don't want to get killed, like, by that, whatever it is. So let's go to building. Because, like I said, there's a way out. So instead of Righteous Providence, we're gonna go for Inevitable Judgment, probably. Or for one of the new ones. if that's the case. And if we go inevitable judgment, then we don't need to, you know. Will it clear? No, it will do nothing on a 50x budget. The build will start at, I would say start at a 75 to 100x budget and go up to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe even 10,000 exalt before the leak is over. Especially with the hybridization, but I am not really looking to do simulacrum like I used to do. I am looking to do really, really low shit. Grab currency quickly and then just get this going, because I know I can grab currency quickly without a very strong build. All I need to do is just get the maps. And not even do them, just get to them. Yeah, hold on, I'll check the POB, dude. Can you repost it again? I'm sorry for that, but... But hey, dude, if you're looking for a build sub 50x that can do the simulacrums easy, it's always going to be the skeletal mages, man. I don't like it. You don't like it. But that is like cheesing simulacrums. Which is why I believe it will be meta at first. It'll change quickly, but at first, yeah, people will probably rush a character like that. Let me see what we're looking at. Wait, what? Dude, that is almost the exact same tree Virulence made. That's kind of scary, dude. That is almost the exact same tree right there. Slight changes, but really not much. That's funny. Yeah, that should be about right, detective. Definitely.
From the mast of the Black Crest, Whalem Roth's ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning this tide. The king can't keep secrets like this from me any longer. It's just the way of things. Find me, please, before...
Yeah, I saw you have with the 25 notes. I'm sorry, I was just messing with the tree. Guys, if I'm a little slow in the respawn, like I said, pretty much no sleep in the last days, so I will be a little from time to time, but I'll just do this on muscle memory and try and keep reading the chat as I do it, because I think this is one of those builds, and that is kind of what I'm trying to prove as well, that just doesn't give a damn, right? You don't really have to be that awake. I've been running on a 3-link, and I do mean on a 3-link, up until Act 6. I didn't get a 4-link, I just didn't. So, and I cleared everything on that 3-link, super fucking easy. Now I'm running it on a 4-link, but not really, it's craft anyway. But it's doing fine, right? It's not bad. Here we go. Bacon and cheese.
I shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
He calls to you from the young.
Yeah, thank you very much again as well, dude. Yeah, sorry, like I said, my... Look at that XP go, that's so funny. And these fuckers will follow you anyway, right? So... It is so easy experience. Yeah, well that's the point, right? You should be able to start a build without any luck or any mandatories. And I really hate it when people put builds on YouTube and they say 10 million DPS starter. No, you start with nothing. And you gotta be able to make it work with nothing, because then it's a good starter. So stop fucking baiting people with your 10 million DPS starters. And just, you know, show people that it can work with absolutely nothing. Then it's a starter. And then you can scale from there. But that's my opinion, right? I think people are getting baited a lot by those content creators. 25 million starter. No. Just no. Make it work with no gear, and if that works, then you know it will work with gear. If that makes any sense. Yes, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate the effort, I do. Like I said, everybody, all the help that we've gotten from you guys, awesome. Everybody has pitched in their own way. And there is a lot left to learn, man. There really is. Even after 12,000 hours in this game, I've been mostly playing it on my own, with like the teammates, like really solo, no team play or all or anything like that. Oh, we're getting smacked. Hold on. Not letting that happen. Why the fuck did I take that portal back? That wasn't the plan. The plan was to make the portal. Not to take the portal. There we go. Yeah, Delirium is pretty tight. Some good stuff there. But that also means it can be a bit dangerous. Let's just end that shit. Make life a little easier on us. Because it's not like the rewards are going to be good anyway. If that was currency and divination, I would have probably kept going, but come on. Oh, yeah, kill me, of course. There we go. That's one clear. Add a little bit of extra life, because we have absolutely fuck all.
I must have time to gather my will.
Perfect. Now, when I do the league start, unless somebody is here, dude, I'm gonna take you on a ride. But usually we kinda, you know, relax a little bit. I'm gonna start the league start probably with Ankel, maybe a few other guys. And we will divide and conquer, right? So I would say this is more like a clear build. It's not really for the, you know, for the single target. And Ankel will start a build that has exactly that. Some single target. So we'll kind of divide and make things a little easier. Especially in a two-man start, that's a super easy way to start. One of the guys, you know, has the high damage, and the other one makes sure there's some clear or AoE. Pretty classical, nothing synergetic. It's not like we're doing Aura Bot or like anything like that, but just two damage characters with different types of damages and perks, if that makes any sense. Yeah. Oh, what? No fucking way! Fuck this fucking solo self-found shit. Are you kidding me? Did that just really happen? Guys. Come on. Why? Why not at league start? Oh well, you know. I'm gonna add a mod to my armor. I'm gonna slap one of my armors with the exalt. Fucking exalt, guys. Solo self-found, okay. Well, that's nice. Looks shiny. Why isn't that like a tabula? I mean, we can buy 5 or 6 tabulas with that. No, it has to be an exalt. Oh boy. It is kind of funny. I don't care, man. I don't care what you guys say. That's funny. I was actually like, Jing! I'm like, what? Yeah, the most useless, very nice item that we've gotten. So I would almost say that it's fair of me to transition from this into League and just buy a tabula. Because if this was League start, I could use the exalt easily to buy a tabula. But you know what, guys? Let's stay true to kind of the spirit of what this is, and start with nothing. I think we need to stay fair to kind of the idea here and just stay fully self-found until maps, right? At least until then. But if this was League, then I would have made some changes right now to the build. And it's a super smart move. Yeah, let her do her talking. I'm gonna move back here, because you don't fucking fight this boss at 99.9% experience. That was retarded. So now, we can fight the boss. I don't think it's going to be a good start if we say, you know, we have the exalt, and I kind of want to struggle with this build, however stupid it sounds, because that means you can represent the unluckiest League start possible. I think that's important. Because chances of you dropping a tabula early or an exalt like I just did are pretty much non-existent. So don't, you know, get discouraged if that happens. I'm gonna show you that even with shitty gear, and it is pretty shitty gear that I'm running, you'll be fine. You should still be able to do this. Yeah. I mean, I would like to say that that's me, that I probably need that, but I probably won't, because I've got an ant kill, and I already told you guys, right? That guy can't even break a headhunter. I mean, he can't even get that right. We tried. He can't do it. He double corrupted 2 in a row, and the second one was even better as the first one. So, you know, if we need, you know, what's it called, a tabula, just you know, have an ant kill. That's all you need.
Be kind if you can. I'm farewell.
I think we missed a couple of skill notes here that we did do. Let's see.
The black time and tide clearly.
Maybe not. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's the 4 link. Yeah, now we get it. 2 skill points. See? There you go. Easy. There we go. A fucking exalt. Why? Just why? That's like a slap in the face. That's like dropping a mirror in Act 1 in the League. Like the most valuable item and literally nothing to spend it on, right? Let me put that in Discord, that's so fucking funny. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, I mean, I'm at 11,850 in total. 3 mirrors dropped, of which 2 were literally mine, and another one just dropped in front of my feet, but that was my buddy's, because, you know, his map, his loot. That was the kind of rule we had back in the day, and we would like do a bit of a road on that, and yeah, so I saw a 3 drop, which is lucky, but guys, if you think that's lucky, there's a guy that's called McCortac Gaming. I mean, he has stopped playing the league. But that guy dropped 2 mirrors this league. One of the mirrors he dropped on my advice with my strategy. He actually has a video on YouTube about it, in which he says Lethal Easy's farming strategy works. And he dropped the mirror in map 3 with my strategy. I'm like, that kind of means that I get half, right? Because it was my strategy, doesn't it? I think, you know, if somebody drops a mirror with your strategy, that means you get half. Automatically. Now, I think there's going to be a trial here, down here somewhere, right guys, if I'm not mistaken. The Felshire ruins or whatever it is. And then you go into one of these scripts. No, I'm not gonna, no, that's not gonna be a secret, because I want you guys to kind of lift along. It's going to be low-level heists, or low-level blights, or a combination of the two. Now, is that boring? Oh yeah. Do I care? Nope. Now, I kind of hope you guys don't care either, because, you know, I do need an audience. But come on, guys, it's about efficiency, right? We need that cash quick, clean, and early. And then we can do the exciting stuff. If you try to rush the exciting stuff with half-assed gear, you will be struggling all league long. Oh, no, not the first 10x. I would say the first 50 or something. I'll make that pretty quickly. And after that, I might just give it a try. You know, I might just give it a try. Swap over and start with 20% deli. Maybe. You know, we know that 20% deli works. So I will definitely not be struggling for cash. Or, you know, take a closer look at the sentinels. Kind of mess with that a little bit. But I feel like the low-level heist and the low-level blights are always going to be good. Always going to be easy cash. Yeah. And then, guys, you know, think about underground seas. Even if it's not omega juiced, right? Think about promenade for patience. Unless, you know, it's not like the headhunter got nerfed, but like the rare mods got nerfed. Meaning that headhunter might not be as interesting anymore. For a lot of people. Kinda hope that's not the case, but hey, we'll see, right? If that is the case, then yeah, we've got some work to do. We'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out. We'll make something work. Oh, okay, yeah, no, okay, like, oh, it's like that. Yeah, okay. I saw that was gonna happen. There's nothing I could do about it. Got absolutely smacked. Man, that is a nasty guy here, guys. Oh, that is a very nasty guy. Look at that. That is super fucking nasty. What is this thing? Is he on steroids or what? Dude, that is some Brock Lesnar shit right there. That thing is juicing. I shit you not. Some fucking Cena shit. Look at these things. Expedition. dude, I keep forgetting about Expedition. Expedition is really, really solid as well, guys. Don't sleep on it. Low level Expeditions. And again, you can scream boring all you want. All I care about is the cash, right? What is best? Lab running, enchant running, exactly. Although, I have never delved before. The only delve I did, right, is for the hideout thingies. Literally all I did. So, yeah. And even better is, guys, and now you're really gonna hate me, not playing the game at all. Get a few exalts, like 5 to 10, and stop playing. Start sniping, start flipping, start getting the pre and suffix bases, right? That people don't know are good because the pre or suffix of that double-sided coin are shitty. But the other side of the coin is perfect, triple pre or triple suff, so they sell cheap. And, you know, you snipe that shit, you craft it, you make sure it's right, you actually fix it, especially with that new currency. That is going to be stupid easy in a lot of ways. And don't play at all. But guys, I can't do that. I used to do that because that is a mirror a week, basically. But as a streamer, you know, you kind of have to provide content. So we'll do it like the old-fashioned way by actually, I don't know, play the game, I think. But let's see. That is fine. That could be extremely defensive, guys. That is a leech there. Yeah, I mean, from what I can tell, and it's not like I have a good reason to not like Delve. I have absolutely no good reason to not like Delve. Because people said, yeah, you know, but the fracture fossils, they got hit and it's not worth doing anymore. Fuck that shit. There's a lot of people that actually are doing it and are telling me, dude, those faceted faceted, I think it's called, right, for the gem levels, that shit will fucking go quick. And it'll drop much more than the fractured fossils did, right, in a certain depth. So it's not like it's not good. It is just, you know, different. Yeah, faceted, you know, the ones for like the...
Let's go.
Yeah, much more. And it seems to be good cash. Yeah. Did I just actually enter an alpha? Why the fuck did I do that? Like muscle memory? Like, yeah, because I used to or something? That is not smart, guys. I shouldn't have done that. You're just a boy. Where is a headhunter when you need it? Yeah, so see, that's good money, right? Guys, I'm kind of wondering whether this is even good, what I'm doing here. Should I even go for the Stormbrand? Is that the way to go? Because I noticed that it is taking... how do I say this? And I don't want to do the brand recall anymore as well. At least not on walk, because I feel that it is pulling brands away from an enemy that it's on. And that doesn't seem to be optimal. I would like it to be on that enemy. Yes, yes, yes. Yes? No? Yes? Maybe? You do Stormbrand if you go penance. If you don't go penance, no. So I'm using a 4-link with, you know, dig all? Recon? Dig on. Okay, so what would be the 4th link in this one? We have the elemental focus, added lightning damage, Stormbrand, and Swiftbrand, and I honestly feel that is not what we want to do here. So what do you think, dude, on the 4 link? Concentrated effect, inspiration, critical damage, hypothermia. Huh. So I would say Conk, right? Concentrated effect, probably going to be in Act 2.
My help is yours.
Concentrated effect. Remove the bloody Swiftbrand. Oh yeah, that is okay. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, that's much more DPS. Added lightning damage. I think that's still pretty good. Focus. Yeah, let's leave it at that for now.
Goodbye.
Maestro. Oh, here we go, guys. Right, get that fucking... Oh yeah, that ban is coming. Ban is, right? Not that other thing. Ban is coming. But let's see, I think this is going to be better, guys, for the DPS. I bloody knew it. Oh, that is a dick move, guys. Look at that. That is a dick move. But let me think here a second before I remove something. Hold on. We'll get that done at some point. Not now. Not yet. Oh yeah, that's much more damage. That's Swiftbrand. I wasn't doing it. Oh, thank you, Detective Twitch. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that seems to be much better. So what does Penance Brand do? I mean, this is like a chaining skill, right? Yeah, I think so as well. I think this is going just fine. And you kind of do want that longer duration, if that makes any sense. Especially when you don't want to wait for enemies to die or constantly be popping that brand. And now you just apply it once and the duration is long enough to kind of kill everything while you just walk away. Right? That, at least that seems. Oh, so you kind of need it to get applied quickly. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's more damage now. I still don't think it's the best for the single target, but it's going really good. Really good for Claire.
Hello to you, great dreamer. We have won.
Well, let's see. So far so good.
I gotta say though,
I am still loving the build, even though we've been unlucky and even though I know fuck all about the build. I just see the potential. You just feel it when you're walking with it. You just see it when everything is just dying. That potential is there. And then all you kind of need is to get like... to become a little bit handy with it, if it makes sense. You gotta become good with it. Which, that isn't the problem, right? That just takes time, some knowledge, some experience. But I feel the build itself is there. Even on a 3 or 4 link, it is really good. Because we are running still an absolute shit gear. Exie! Wait, don't tell me you just got up. Wee! Ooh. 6:40 PM. Oh, okay, so it's still early. I mean, it does look more smooth than other builds, especially in here. You know, this can be a pretty nasty part of, you know, nasty little corner, if that makes any sense. Oh, that's a lot of damage, actually. Look at that. That's a 4 lane, guys. Oh, wow. That isn't bad at all. Like, really not bad. All of a sudden, that shit is popping off, guys. But that is not bad at all, look at that. Yeah.
Evil may hide, but
Yeah.
the light will find it.
Wow. A bit cold here. Did you... Haxie, you're in Australia. I mean, that's like the other side of, you know, Venus. That's like popping hot all the time. Or is there like a cold part in... Nah, you're kidding, right?
Hello.
Oh, we are about to enter summer here. Freezing your balls off. Wait, you don't have... I was like, are you messing with me? Freezing my balls off. I mean, these days, right? You gotta be careful, right? I'm an old fucker, right? We used to live in the, like, girl, boy days, but... It's perfectly normal these days to you know, have balls as a female. Or actually as a... Does it even exist anymore? I don't know. It's getting complicated, especially for people that like pre-2000. Yeah, it is complicated. Southern parts of Australia can get really cold. I didn't know that. I thought it was always toasty, right? Especially the outback. Oh guys, I think we have a trial here, don't we? Oh yeah. Oh. Whee! Oh, come on. Oh, really? Come on. My hand-eye coordination, guys, is absolutely screwed right now. So funny. Also have a trial in Crypt. Yeah, thank you, dude, because like I said, I've been doing this for quite some time, but my brain right now doesn't want to fucking cooperate. So, yeah. Oh yeah, here we go, Crypt Act 7. Well guys, I think we're ready for the second... Yeah, I did sleep. I slept for about 4 hours in the last 3 days. And that is not a joke. 4 hours and 3 days. So, I'll sleep tonight. Yeah, probably. Crypt, hold on, that's here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it, guys. I mean, if I can do this with a sleep-deprived brain or a 4-link or a 3-link, everybody can do it. Let's be honest, guys. It's not like I'm a fucking awesome gamer. I just make awesome builds. And then everybody can play, right? As soon as you have a very good build, then everything is easy. But there's a lot better people in a multitude of ways in this game than I am. I just, slap shit together and at some point have a build that, doesn't really care about me being a bad gamer. Which is a way to do the game, if that makes any sense. Sometimes, you have people that have an insane amount of skill, and sometimes you have people that just, never ever give up. And through sheer determination and just grit and just never stopping, slowing down, at some point, skill matters a little less. But let's see if we can use a bit of that skill to do this lab anyway. Because it's going to look really nice, right? Trying to run from Izarro while he's being attacked by those brands. I love that. Yeah, I mean, I have been doing quite a few labs before, so I think I can do a lot of this on muscle memory. You don't need any sleep. But I definitely wouldn't do like any of the new bosses right now. I don't think that's gonna end well. But I think, Izarro, I should be fine. As long as I don't like potato brain. Just go easy. Well, I think it's fine as long as it's not a struggle, if that makes any sense. So, most people kind of define it by the speed. I don't really do that. I think you just need a smooth, bit of a smooth run. I'm 2 levels under zone. We should be fine. But more accurately, we're probably gonna get our ass kicked. We'll see. Oh. There's nothing better than being under-leveled, right, guys? Especially with that bleeding shit. With no bleed flask, that's perfect. Oh, there we go, first trial. Let's see what happens, guys, right? Do I get my ass handed to me, or will it be just fine? I don't know. So we will never ever have any what's it called? Reflex? Not reflex. Reflex.
This is amazing!
Whoa! Thank you very much, Axie. Again, my lady. Okay, click that wood. Where you go?
This is amazing!
What we're gonna try and do here is make sure that it doesn't have like any too much resistances, and I think we'll be fine, right, guys?
This is amazing!
Whoa, Axie, thank you very much again. Let's see if we can manage to kind of not get killed by normal enemies now, because usually I do pretty well versus Izarro, and then I don't know, fuck it up. That was a cheating shortcut right there, guys, wasn't it? Did you see that? That was a half cheat right there. Oh, I hate those spiky boys, guys, I do. Not a fan of the spiky boys. Gotta be a bit careful with those. See if we can stay focused here. Oh, probably not that way. Okay, now with Haxi being so generous, I have to kind of make it. I was about to just have some fun, but now that focuses the mind, you know. You gotta put on a good show when something like that happens. So let's see if we can just underleveled or not, give 0 fucks and clear this. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Kind of nice music, guys. Listen to that. Oh. Okay, let's stay relaxed here. Don't get our fucking ass handed to us by bleeding or anything like that if we can. Maybe do a bit of a diagonal jump here. There we go. Hold on a second. Jump. There we go. Perfect timing. I mean, it's like I said, we've been doing a few of these labs before. It's not the first lab. But still, sometimes you get surprised, if that makes any sense. Some of these monsters, you know, especially if they're together, they can have some of these mods that will really, you know, end your fun. Oh, that's the second trial, right? Aww. Well, I mean, I hate to kinda, you know, shoot myself in the foot, or however they call that, but, you know, that is really important, right? That's real life, guys. That's beautiful. So, congratulate them from me, and if they say, who the hell is that guy? Or like, you know, some McGregor, who the fuck is that guy? It doesn't matter, you know. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can manage to kind of not make this guy stronger than he already is. Oh yeah. Well, we might actually make this. Although it's looking, you know, it kind of depends on the last room, I feel. See those, by the way, see those lines on the floor? See these lines here? If I zoom in, these little black lines, that is a warning sign. Look what happens when we walk past that. Oh, usually, you know, that is when that shit comes out. But I guess we got lucky on this one. But when you see those lines on the floor, especially in later labs, that's kind of a warning sign that there might be some saw blades moving out. And the one time that you actually want to show that in action, nothing happens. It's always funny. Oh, jam. No, 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 no. Come on, not like this. Fucking expertly navigating traps and his arrow and then just getting mashed over by some magic monsters. I mean, it does happen. I wouldn't be the first guy. Just taking my time. Yeah. And it would be painful as well, right? Imagine that. We're talking about like the last fucking part of the lap and then you get smashed by some random mob. So that's why you see me go a little more slow now. It's good, I'll take that. Oh, no. I might be going too slow now. Sometimes going too slow isn't good as well, because you kinda... I would say, you kinda land yourself to be sniped, if that makes any sense. You kinda put yourself in a position where you might be stationary for a too long amount of time. So rushing isn't good. But kinda standing still and waiting it out isn't good as well, because shit will converge on you. You don't want that as well. So there is like this middle ground of movement, where you do keep moving, but you don't, like, go too quick, if that makes any sense. But I'm thinking this is not doing half bad, to be honest, guys. Let's see if we can finish this. Here we go. Trial 3. Gonna learn the day. Oh, okay, last room. And it is absolutely shit. This is gonna mess us up. You know. Still gonna give it a good go. See what happens here. Failure is an illusion? No, failure is real. Like, really real. If you're not careful. No, it's actually real. It happens. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Well, that wasn't that bad, actually. Good movement. I don't think we got hit by him, did we? Oh, we got it. So let's do the next lap. No, just kidding. I'm going for this here, guys, because that means we will always have Arcane Search. And, oh yeah. Thank you very much, Axie. Again. So I'm just gonna go this route, guys, because I think that Leech is going to do us some really good in the end. So I'm grabbing this one. Now, we could have taken this one for bosses especially, but I am not going to make this a bosser. So I just think I need that extra damage here. Well, 1134. Let's see what happens when we get that Arcane Surge. Yeah, see? That's 20% DPS when I dash. And that's big, guys. It's also huge on the mana regen. So we could potentially, let's see if that will work. I would love that. Potentially de-level our clarity a bit. And then be able to use our Herald of Thunder. I think we're able to do that. Hold on a second. It is?
Need something? Watch yourself.
Well, let's see. I guess we still need to go through here and then through the second. Hold on. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3? Yeah, that's perfect. It actually works. Well, I'll be damned. Here it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is great, guys. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Thank you very much. Okay, so now we are kind of getting that damage in, guys, but it seems like we have a little on the regen now, but that's fine because I think we should be fine. No, it's not a competition, guys. Thank you all very much. Oh man, look at this. So what is... I'm gonna sound like a total dick now, but what does it do? Is it like a... It's a chair? It's a... What is it? Does it... Like I said, I am literally new to this. Like, I hear people think he's fucking with me. No, I'm not. I've played the game before, as you probably already saw, but I'm really new to the streaming thing. Is it like an applause thingy, or... Man, I should really start upgrading this fucking clarity before we get messed up here. Okay, now our damage is looking much more solid, guys. Look at this. We'll give the PS sub, huh? Favor the channel. Oh. Support you. Well, any support is always welcome, guys. Like I say. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, man. Now it actually seems that guys, now it actually seems.
The fires of greed
not sure if it was me.
eternal in the hearts of the unworthy.
Please. I think we can pretty safely say that the damage is there now. Look at this. All of a sudden it's a different build. Like really. Yeah, Sapphire, I mean, Jesus Christ, man. We've got some really, man, I don't know the English word. I think it's generous? Generously? Vrijgevig? Generous. I think it's generous. Some really generous people here, and then you've got some really knowledgeable people, like throwing knowledge at us. Oh, look at the DPS, what the hell? Oh, hold on. Hold on a second, for real? Check this DPS, guys. Yeah, yeah, well, I didn't mean the DPS that these fuckers are doing to me. I meant kind of the DPS that I was doing to them. This is looking good. Generous. Oh, wow, guys. This build might still be on. It's on. And we are doing this on fucking recipe 1s from level 20 with like the scruffiest of scruffy gear. Like, for real. Guys, this build works. I mean, I still need some practice, obviously, but the build works. That is not the fault of the build, that is my old ass being not good at speed leveling. But there's no denying that this shit works. The build itself, Jesus Christ. It's really powerful. Stupid smooth as well. Finally we get to see this build in like these later acts. And I'm betting people were like, we're kind of thinking, you know, okay, you can show us Act 3, but how is it going to do in later acts? Well, to be honest, guys, it seems to get better. It's not getting worse, it seems to get better, to be honest. And I'm... Thank you very much again, actually. What? Oh, just thought that was a 6-link. That almost made me go, what? Hey, but hey, we'll get a 6-link at some point. We will do the low level, what's it called, guys? The low level heists. And I actually thought, you know, when I get to maps, I might get some sleep. But fuck that. I mean, I think I'll do some contracts, kind of to kind of see how that works. Probably we'll do a few low level heists to kind of prove the potential of that. See how fast we can make our first exalt. Oh, way too late.
This is amazing!
Oh, thank you very much again, guys. Oh, look at the DPS! It's not bad at all, man. It's a 4-link. Oh, this shit is good, guys. We're gonna have some fun here with this build. Some really actual fun. What an... Guys, it's on. We have a build. Now, you also have like an old guy like me, right? That really never spent any time improving his leveling game, if that makes any sense. His fucking Act 1 to Act 10 shit, but like I said, that's not the mistake of the build. The build is there. I feel the build is solid, and I will start with it this league. I see no reason not to. Oh yeah, Wave of Conviction is gonna be very good, like really good. I could probably do it with an Arcanist brand, right? Just put one Arcanist brand down with Wave of Conviction, and with maybe even a Curse. And yeah, I mean, there's so many ways that I'm not utilizing now. I'm literally playing this like a fool, and actually like a fool. I mean, I might have some decent reflexes, and I might see some shit coming, because I've been here before, but I'm only using this skill. I'm rarely using the recall. Thank you very much for the compliment, by the way, Silencia. But it seems like it doesn't need to be a good gamer or like any complicated double skill clicks. It's a one-trick pony, a one-click skill, it seems.
My mana is spent.
Allee, come on. There you go. So now we gotta be a bit careful, because I feel like the next upgrade might put me in trouble. So hold on, I'll hold on to the upgrades for now. Just keep leveling, get some more of that mana. Oh, here we go. This is great, guys. Oh! Okay, I just kinda... I just went, that's great, guys, a little too soon there. Got my ass kicked. But yeah. Again, that's not the build's mistake, that's my mistake. Just went a little too enthusiastic there. Going up. I mean, the build really is good. I really have all the confidence that it'll be a smooth start. And even though it's taking me like a million years to complete Act 1 to 10, like I said, there's a lot of people that have way more Fingerspitzengefühle, like they say in Germany, that are just better technical players like me that could probably just steamroll with this skill, because it does feel like it lends itself perfectly fine to like these speed mechanics, because you're never like stationary, right? You don't have to be. You just put that shit down, you make sure it's down, it's attached, and then you go. And shit is dying pretty much everywhere, around you, behind you. You just don't stop moving, I guess. Oh yeah, this is working. Wait, hold on, Wrath. Isn't that lightning? Oh, but it's not lightning, damage to spells. Yeah. I was like, oh, I've got something nice. No, you don't. Ooh. Chaos damage, guys, that is insane. Vile side areas. 6 links for the win? What do you guys think? See what we can do here. I wish I could tell you, actually, I don't know.
My mana is spent.
Okay, we are closing in. I think like people with a star. Yeah, but you're first, right? So that icon probably says something as well. Oh, come on, guys. Just a little bit more for a level before we go to the boss and get our ass handed to us. Clarity. No, not now. There we go. Now it doesn't matter if we die. Although we would rather not. I don't know. So here we go, here comes the boss. See if we can get that 6 links. But even if we get a sacrifice fragment, that's going to be good. Because the sacrifice fragment you can open in your map device for a free Val side area. Which, you guessed it, could give you a 6 link. So So that's, you know, something people might be sleeping on as well. That you can go for a Vaal side area over and over and over again.
This is amazing!
Actually, thank you again. Wait, what was I saying? Oh my god, my brain is really starting to... I need more Hot Pocket. Coffee. Huh? Oh yeah, Vaal side area, sixlings. So you can basically farm up sixlings that way. Which can be a pretty powerful way to make money early on, guys, because a sixling, especially if it's pretty good rolls and it has the favorable soccer colors, that might be an exalt, just like that, easily. Early league, so keep that in mind, guys. Don't sleep on it. It's one of those things as well. Simple thing. Because I will definitely not go and farm for a tabula. I don't think it's worth it. I think you should go into tier 1 blights or a low level heist immediately, because the money you make from that in an hour will buy you 5 tabulas. Early league. I shit you not, it is that good, guys. I know it sounds like an exaggeration, but it's not. It's true.
I have seen this place in my visions of doom.
Man, this guy has been licking the wrong toad. Did you hear that? I have seen this place in my visions of doom. Maybe don't, you know, don't drink that mushroom soup. That was the wrong mushroom soup. Hmm? Yeah. Easy per J. Oh, this is... Oh, guys, these poison guys, not good at all, right? Yeah. He's seen all the colors of the rainbow in the last 20 minutes. He's like, I'm a holy man. I need some time to gather my will. Now give me the mushrooms. No. I am no beast of burden. Give me the toad. Hold on. Here we go. Ooh, a chisel. Guys, I have a feeling we might have already passed the temple entrance. I hate this part. Come on, guys. Honestly, who doesn't hate this part? Like, for real. Oh.
I must have time to gather my will.
The Templar's like, I'm not dwonk. You dwonk. Hello, problem. What seems to be the officer? Wait, what? Guys, I have a feeling we've passed this already. Ah, fucking hate this, guys. It's not just you. It's not just me. Everybody does, I guess. Hold on a second. Let me just see the width of this map. I feel we kind of already passed it somewhere. Didn't we? It's going to be one of those 100% clear ones. Huh. Where is a TomTom when you need it? Right? Old school navigation.
My mana is spent.
I'm just gonna keep walking until we'll find it. I mean, we're getting some experience anyway, so it's fine. And like I said, oh Jesus, not like I'm in a rush. Those spiders, dude, they are way overtuned, right? That flicker strike shit, they will dash on top of you and hit you, is stupid powerful, right? That is some crazy DPS they put out. Especially in that Arakali temple, I told you guys that, right? That is going to be, that's going to be a bit of a problem. But we'll see. I think it'll be fine. Oh, there we go. Jesus. Okay, guys, give me 2 minutes. I need to go to the toilet. Be right back. Because I'm not gonna take a big break. Just need to go take a pee-pee. Pee-pee, be right back.
No, guys, you know, people kind of say, you know, I gotta, like, drain a snake or something. I think that's an exaggeration, right? They say, you know, I gotta drain the anaconda. That's just not true, right? I think people shouldn't exaggerate. It's just a boa constrictor. Yeah, we got it done. Give me a second. Grab me a cold drink. And then it's warm. Kom je ook? gebruikt niet, hè. Ja, maar van water. Sorry for that, guys. You know, a little bit of a break, and we are good to go. Well, let's see if we can finish this a little stronger than we started today. But I got a feeling it's only getting stronger, guys. Although I'm definitely not enjoying these spiders. So I'm gonna go slow because you don't want these guys following you and kind of slap you silly, which they do. So every room I leave, I want to make sure these spiders are dead, and then I should be safe. This is one of those things where you don't want to rush. Especially if you don't have that, I don't know, the safety, I would say, you know? So just get rid of all of them, and then move on. Yeah, so you see, it is doing really well. Now, I'm gonna keep doing this, because I have a feeling that these essences are going to be a big part of our damage in some way, in some point, so I'll just keep doing that. And, kinda hope that we can get through this alive, maybe level once or twice while we're doing it, because I think the next level is going to be big, right? Yeah, that's the pen one. 30% lightning damage and pen. That's huge. That really is good. Oh, I hate it, guys, when it gets that close. And that's because, like I said, way back in the day I used to be a hardcore player, so I still have that low health anxiety, if that makes any sense, that most people don't have. If you've played hardcore before, you kinda, you know, you see your life go down, even if you're not playing it, you get like that, I would almost say like some kind of a trauma, if that makes any sense. You'll never forget it. So yeah, I mean, let's see if we can get a 6 links off of this one, and if we can't, it's going to be a nice Val side area again, because you do get those sacrifice fragments, which are huge. The experience in here is really good as well. You just gotta be careful with these little, what's it called, guys, the spider thingies. But boom, and now that is going to add some damage. Oh yeah, but it's also pen, so it's big. But also we will make non-lightning on the next one. Sorry, non-crit lucky. So non-crit lucky, what that means is that it rolls twice, if I'm not mistaken, and it picks the highest possible damage of that roll. Because lightning does tend to be a 1-2/100, which means it can be really low, or it can be really high. And with that lucky, I would say that's good. Boom. 1461.5. Oh yeah. I'd much rather have this one. Maybe even kinda 2000. Oh, that's big. Oh wow, that is a good flask actually. Val Discipline? Solar Cell found? Oh, I'm grabbing that one. I know I'm gonna be using it at some point with this build. Might as well start leveling it, right guys?
Just in time.
Justin Bieber. Oh, keep it going. We are
Deeper into the lair of lust.
almost,
I shall
guys.
stand strong against temptation.
Almost ready to go to Act 8, but I've got a feeling there isn't really anything that will stand in our way anymore here, guys, because, well, I don't know, man. It seems all rather pretty simple now. But let's see, you know, if I will still... Oh, guys, we're getting frozen or something. Oh, that's not good. Wow, that was nasty. Let's see if we'll still think that before it's over. But I've got a feeling that yes, you don't need a 6-link, you kinda need a 4-link. But even without, I think you could actually, it's true. I mean, some of these guys actually said, well, you can clear it on a 3-link. And I was kind of joking about that. But I think you can actually clear this on a 3-link. Like the full Act 1 to 10 with this. Because it is that good of a skill. The skill itself just... It's almost too good. Now, I know it probably kind of drops off at some point, right? The damage becomes a little less awesome. But so far, man, I don't know.
My mana is spent.
He's like, how's it going? I say, yeah, pretty good. Bad with links, but with the exalts, we're not doing too bad. We've got an exalt, but we can't use it because that goes against the nature of what we're trying to do here. Okay, let's finish strong, guys. Let's see if we can get through this without dying. And as you say that, you probably get popped. You know how it goes. Let's try not to let that happen. That's the second chaos. Oh boy, we're getting rich, boys. We've got an exalt and 2 chaos. That's actually enough to kickstart this build. If it was this build, just this build. But guess what, guys? Next league. At the league start, that won't happen. We won't see an exalt until like week 7. Okay, that's probably exaggerated, but you guys know what I mean, right? This was too lucky. I'm definitely grabbing that for the jewelers. Alright guys, let's see. Nice. Two exalts league start drop. I mean, I got no exalts at all league start. But what I did get, I shit you not, before I found a single exalt, I got 4 breath stealers. 4. That was 24 exalts. And I still hadn't seen a single pure exalt. So, like I say guys, low level blights, don't sleep on it, just don't. It is too good, don't pass up on it.
My bride has arrived.
Because with what I believe will happen here again, I think we're gonna see most likely the summon skeletal mages be meta again. I think that'll happen. And if that happens, guys, the Breath Stealer will be 5 exalts at least. And people will be busy doing that super content, right? The new content, and they will totally sleep on Blights again. Which, if they want to do that, that's fine. But I'm gonna just laugh my balls off because there's gonna be so much money to be made in those Breath Stealers that yeah. Oh, no beast of burden. Yeah, let's see what this is. See what we got. 25% movement speed. Okay, well, in that case, goodbye. What do I have here? Yeah, no. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, let's keep going. And it is still smooth as hell. On that crappy same wand that we crafted in Act 2, guys. In Act 2. It is still working. It is still doing just fine. Now, again, we got an exalted drop in Act 6, and if that happens in League, this build will become so much more stronger. I would have immediately gotten a tabula and 2 good ones, but we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna say, fuck that exalt, we don't have it. Right? Because it's solo self-found, and I kinda, you know, wanna stay true to that spirit. So whatever the hell drops, we're gonna do this solo self-found. Now, listen up. When we are done doing the acts, fuck that, right guys? I think, you know, with that exalt, I can then use it. But I want to do, up until maps, fully solo self-found. Then I'm gonna spend only the currency, so I'm gonna convert it to non-self-found. But I'm going to only use the currency that we've got in this leveling strategy to kind of build it the way I would feel that I would build it at that point. Right, so with a 1x budget, I'm going to get a tabula. And 2 wands, or 1 wand and a shield, I don't know what yet. And we're gonna see just how it would have done realistically, because I think that's a realistic thing to do. But right now, during the leveling process, I'm not going to empower this with a lucky drop. I will only do that once we're done with all the acts. Is that fine with you guys? Do you think that's fair? Or do you want me to just, you know, no, Larry, you're gonna go solo self-found all the way. Now, if it's up to me, I think it's realistic and fair to say I'm gonna go SSF throughout the acts 1 to 10. And then we just use whatever we got in here and actually buy stuff. Because we don't do solo self-found. Right? The league isn't SSF. But I still want to keep doing it. For now. Because I told you guys on YouTube, and I told you guys today and yesterday, that I want to kind of simulate the worst possible luck. And we have had the worst possible luck. It took us up until Act 6 for a 4 link. Like, a 4 link, guys. So we had some stupid luck. And now that we got that exalt in Act 6, I say fuck it. I'm gonna continue as if it never happened. Right? So let's keep doing that until we hit maps, and then will spend that 1 axe, because I know I have a few hundred axes spent. I won't. I just want to stay true to kind of a bit the spirit of the... Oh, this is going to be shitty, guys. Oh, that is going to be one hell of a hard fucking fight. 30% increased monster resistances. Now, we're going to do the non-lucky thing here, the non-crit lucky here. Which is going to put some extra damage. Potentially up to 50%. Because it's not like we're always critting. Oh, that is good. That is a good fall side area right there, guys. Let's be honest. So this is what I would usually do while I'm leveling as well, right? So I would go in these Val side areas, kind of pray for a 6-link. Does it happen? Probably not. But it really can't hurt, because you will get those sacrifice fragments. And those sacrifice fragments you can put in your map device, like I said. And that will give you a Val side area per sacrifice fragment. And that eventually will drop you 6-links. Just a matter of time. Question is, can you use it? Right? Does it have the right sockets? Which can be a bit of a tricky thing. And of course we're also looking for Val Righteous Fire here. Oh, you have to be a Beast of Burden. I'm not leaving any contracts, that's stupid. Hold on a second, guys. Yeah, let's not stand in that shit. Yeah, fuck that, that's not... Oh no, we actually need that. Well, let's just sell a couple of things here, because we are full with crap. Totally useless.
You getting there?
Get some jewelers in here. Sell that shield. Probably identify it first. Getting that alchemies. Oh. What's this one? Nope.
Bring me back
Okay.
something nicer.
And now we really should do this, right? You put this on the... What is it? Affinity? And we should do that with all of these. Makes things a lot easier for us. There we go. Now these we will run as soon as we get out of, you know, what we're doing right now. And it's quite a few already, so that's good. Let's see what we can get out of this this flask. Removes curses. Maybe we can get a non-bleed for the next lap. I feel we're gonna need it. Oh. Well, there you go. So as soon as we have bleeding, pop it, and you're good to go. Now one more thing we really should do here, and I think we have a lot, is grab the skill points. We're gonna get a few skill points here. We're gonna get some from Whelan. Right. Sin doesn't give you shit. But Aramir will. I think 2 or even more. 1. See, that's 2. Bench PK. No. Not no. Oh, forget about tower. No, dude. A headhunter will be gutted in terms of what it's worth. It's yeah, no. The headhunter won't be good. I mean, they didn't nerf the headhunter, but they nerfed the rare mods on the monsters. And you can only have one mod active at all times. Trust me, headhunter is I wouldn't say it's bad.
But yeah, it's not as good as it used to be. Now look at this, guys. We've got a 4-link, but it's actually good. We can actually craft something on it as well. Well, and we have a strong starter here, guys. Now let's go in this direction and start grabbing these nodes over here. Unless I missed something. Give me a second. Checking the POB. No, it's not like they don't change the headhunter, but you know, it used to be that enemies could have like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mods, rare enemies, and that would be stupid strong, but that's over, guys. So yeah, where do we go from there? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, no more Shroudwalker. Dude, that's a godsend. That's a gift from God right there, for real. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. That is the one thing that I would say is insane, dude. Well, guys, let's see what happens now. Because this is a good starter build. Oh shit, it is fucking bleeding. There you go. No more bleeding. Just in time as well, right? That new flask. I knew this was gonna happen. Oh, Headhunter will work, but I'm going Mageblood, I think. Or, well, at least, first things first. I'm not going Mageblood or Headhunter. Because I told everybody, and I'm gonna show you guys that that's the case, you don't need either of them. You are going to be just fine with the build we're gonna make, with just a good old Stygian Vice. Or a leather belt. Or no belt. This build has a few things that I feel are gonna be, I wouldn't say mandatory, but like really good. But you don't need to go crazy with this build. But guys, everybody that has seen the reveal knows that the build that I've been playing might be the build for this league. Why am I saying that? Because they will significantly increase how difficult these challenges are. That means you need a build that's stupid tanky, but also has stupid DPS, mobility, and yeah, any old bow build? Nope. Doesn't mean a bow build won't work, it means any old bow build. That's what I said, right? So there's gonna be some good bow builds. But with the craziness in the content, I feel it's going to be a contender for quite some time, guys. I think we'll be fine. So I'm just gonna stand here, I'm gonna curse this fucker, you know, I'm just gonna walk away. You know, if you wanna have it. This guy wants to have fun, let him have fun. I'm not gonna waste my time on him. Just, you know. I'm not gonna open the valve or anything, I'm just gonna put this down. You know, this guy's just gonna die. There you go. We shouldn't be near. Easy. Keep going. And guys, like I said, that's on a 4-link, but we've been running on a 3-link. We got really unlucky up until Act 6. So, yeah, I mean, you can be lucky, you can be unlucky. I mean, we got an Exalt in Act 6 as well. Totally useless because we're solo self-found. So now we have an Exalt rotting in a solo self-found stash. But guys, I have made a compromise with you guys. I said, well, actually, if this happens in League, you would use it. Right? You would immediately buy the upgrades to speed up the process. But we didn't do that. Because I think we need to simulate here that you are stupid unlucky like I was for 5 acts. So, you know what? We just put the Exalt in the stash. We will be using it as soon as we hit maps. So what I'm going to be doing is, I will migrate this character to like the League. And I will not use more than just that one Exalt. So we've got one Exalt and a few chaos, and that's exactly what I'll use. To get a tabula, and to get 2 half-assed wands. And from that point, we would continue as if it was League.
So I'm not going to use my brunt of the body to kind of make a new character, because we already have one. I kind of want to continue the test in the most realistic way possible. But first, let's simulate the worst luck possible. Then we can kind of go for a little bit more realism. And like I said, this test is not at all about speed. The only thing I want to know here, I mean, if you're good in the game, you're good in the game. If you're good at speedrunning, you're good at speedrunning. I don't care about that. What I care about is, can the average Joe use this as a starter without spending a single chaos orb, right? Without going to the market. Can you get to maps on a 3-link, on a 4-link? And the answer is quite obviously yeah. It seems to be more than just possible.
My mana is spent.
And then, if you can do that, I'm gonna call it a starter build. Because all these videos of people saying, starter build, 20 million DPS. No, starter build is no gear. Show me how it functions on a 3-link, and I'll use it as a starter, you know what I mean? So, having said that, I don't think we need to scale this at all. There is no scaling in this, it'll just work. And we only need it to work up until a certain point, right? All the rest doesn't matter. And this seems to only scale upwards. It seems to become stronger, it seems to become faster. Yeah. Lunaris, Solaris. Oh. And we still didn't invest anything, right? We are just taking the pathing as it goes. So we're not specifically investing into any kind of toughness or anything like that. But we're still resistance capped because the build is nearly impossible to mess up. If that makes any sense. It's hard to not get it resistance capped. So now we kind of go this direction, grab this here. Maybe even go up a little bit, right? We'll see. Like I said, I'm totally new and I'm just winging it. Now, having said that as well, Detective Twitch, again, if you're still there, buddy, a lot of help from him. You know, he has set up a comprehensive tree for us to kind of follow. So did Virulence. So we see that a lot of these guys have very similar ideas as to how this should be played. And I would say, you know, if 10 people give you advice and it's 10 different kinds of advice as to how you should play it, then you can get like confused. But if you see 5 people, you know, give you advice and it's nearly identical on how they set it up, then I'm gonna just say that it's probably a good advice. That's why I say it's so important, right? Share your experiences, because you might be right, you might not be right, but there will be some kind of a pattern emerging, right? So if everybody shares their experience and it kind of aligns with each other, then that is kind of confirmation that what you did was right, or like that most people kind of, yeah, you guys know what I mean, right? And let's be honest, this is doing half bad on this 4-link here in this Delirium shit. I love this, by the way, this layout. It's awesome. This thing doesn't want to die, does it? Jesus. Oh. Oh no, no, no. That did not just happen. Oh, it did. Fucking 2 fucking yards in front of the door. That did not just happen. Oh, wow. Wow. Well, lucky for us, we're pretty fast. We don't have to kill everything. Yeah, I don't know, but I do think Headhunter is going to be weaker than it was. Even though the monsters are pretty strong, right, the Kirek mods are strong, I don't think Headhunter is going to be where it was before. But I also don't think we need it to be at that point, because guys, how many times have you seen me in a position where I just couldn't control what was going on? Like either in cast speed or in move speed, you're all over the place, and then you get that Shroud Walker. Does it need to be as strong as it was? No, I don't think so. I think we'll be fine. And no Shroud Walker. I'm willing to kind of sacrifice some damage for no Shroud Walker, to be honest. But I might just go Mage Blood this time. I don't know. We'll see. There's a multitude of options, or I might just test them all. Because I do feel, especially with the hybridization of items, we're going to be looking at like Tailwind amulets. Stupid shit like that, right? So we're going to be fine. I don't think we'll have anything to worry about. Tailwind, elusive amulet, maybe even fucking increased effect of non-curse auras from your skill rings. Right? Come on, it's going to be strong. Next league. You need to spit mirrors, guys. Usually I'm always like, you know, currency is just numbers. Because usually, you know, when you're at like 500 exalts or 1000 exalts, your build is done. Right? Most people's builds will be done. And I'm like, okay, and then you start stacking up the exalts to what end? But this will be the league. I shit you not, guys. This will be the league where you won't be ready. Whether you'll have 5 mirrors, whether you'll have 10 mirrors, 20 mirrors, you will never be ready in the coming league. Because there will be some hybrid items to make or to kind of get that will be multi-mirrors. I expect that to happen. I expect some stupid shit to happen. And if you ever should be motivated to make currency, whether it's boring, whether it's exciting, or anything in between, it will be next league, guys. It will be one of those leagues that has the ability to make currency, but also kind of demands it. Because there will be some stupid possibilities. And they might only exist one league, because I'm pretty sure that we are getting one of these gift leagues, if that makes any sense. Gift leagues as in, sometimes, you know, they do a league where they kind of spoil you a little bit, but next league, we're getting the hit, and they actually said that in the reveal, that they will do some balance changes. Yeah, well, that is code word, guys, for the hammer, for smacking meat on your build. That's what that is. Which is fine, but I'm just trying to say enjoy it while it lasts, right? Now that you have the chance to get those items that you will maybe not even ever see again, grab the chance, because it'll probably not last. Which just means I'm going all out. I will definitely go all out, and that content that he called too difficult to complete, I don't think so. With the build we're gonna make, I don't see any content too difficult. I think we're gonna do it just fine. Even on what he called Uber Elder? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's gonna be just fine. Huh. Like I said, my hand-eye coordination, guys, is horrible right now. Look at that. So have fun, dude. I'll grab the crafting recipe. Oh, nice. So then you walk back and he's dead, right? Let's get the other orb. Lunaris, I think that is. And there really isn't any wait time on this build, you just move. Will you kill everything? Probably not, but you're just moving, you don't care. Because you will kill a substantial enough amount of enemies that it just won't matter. That makes any sense. See, you're gonna level anyway. It absolutely won't matter. No aiming, no hardships, no difficulties, just keep moving forward.
Someone may have washed away your sins, Piety, but I will never forget what you did here.
No, not Quicksilver, why not? And again, I told you guys a couple of times, I have been on almost non-stop for the last 3 days, right? Except for eating. I slept almost nothing, so I'm doing this just on, I don't know, routine, muscle memory, so it looks sloppy. But anybody with like 2 eyes can see that the build itself is not to blame. Like, the build is really solid. And... right, guys? I mean, come on. That's smooth. Nothing needed. Not a duel. Not a unique. Just nothing. Anything you drop, you know, hit it with some old random resistance crap. Once? What do you mean once? Just, you know, alteration, rare ring, and a magic wand. That's your wand, up until endgame. Well, endgame, I would say up until the end of map. Not map. Act. Done. Oh, that's bad, guys. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to jump in there like that. There we go. As long as you kind of dictate what happens, you kind of don't get too much into it, you should be fine. Now you can also link that brand recall with, what's it called, guys? I think you can link it with Second Wind. So if you have an additional link left and you want to get a fast brand recall in a situation where you get like stuck like me, like just now, just use a Second Wind and you can use it a lot faster. But I'm barely using the brand recall at all. So basically you're always dropping brands until you kind of get stuck, and then you press brand recall and all that shit like converges on you, right? It'll yeah, it'll go pretty easy. You will have that damage on you all the time. And as you can see, that insta pops pretty much everything. We have added 1 extra chain. We have added that the non-crits will be lucky. We are elemental overload because we do crit a lot. So if you crit, they get elemental overload. If you don't crit, you get like a bit of an extra damage chance of better damage with the lucky. Second roll, taking the best one. And it all just seems to work perfectly fine. There we go. Yeah, you're strong, I know. Gotta be careful. And that's it.
Cold to the touch.
Perfect. Well, that's Act 8. I should probably summon that golem again. Big damage loss if you don't do it. Proc rate of the what's called brands, guys, is kind of linked to your cast speed. So a lightning golem is definitely really good. Now I could grab that delirium mirror for an additional level, but let's just keep going for now, without too much of a change in what we do. There we go. First focus on this location here. And that's that. Well, that's been fun. So all I'm doing basically, guys, is just tossing down these brands and then just cursing them with conductivity. Try and keep your golem alive, I guess, as a bit of a side challenge, because it does add you some damage. And we will not be farming for a tabula at all, because like I said, we dropped an exalt. Why the hell would I do that? But not just that. Farming for a tabula takes more time than actually spending it in low-level heists and just grabbing the currency for a tabula. That'll be faster, much faster, than actually spending any time at all. So just don't do it. Right? Just a waste of time. Oh, that was bad. That was stupid. Everything else will still die though, as you move along. Keep continuing, I think, in here. Right, grab this here. Maybe even go up, grab some of this, the crit. Hold on a second. This here, right, the gas speed and the crit. But I don't know. I think the first thing we're going to be doing is going over here, maybe grabbing this as an extra defensive layer for now, but like I said, first time I'm doing it, so kind of winging it a little here.
I must have time to gather my will.
Now we could probably walk this direction, get some of the flask charges back. Or not. Not making this mistake again. So I'm putting one down as a bit of a precautionary. If we happen to die, then so be it. Shouldn't be another 1 minute walk. Well, it doesn't matter what it gives you, dude. As long as it's not corrupted, you can just divine it with a divine orb, right? You can divine it to 4 flasks. The only reason you cannot do it is because it's corrupted. So if it's a not corrupted flask, if it's a not corrupted belt, you can just roll it yourself. Right? It's not like it's a fixed stat. You knew that, right?
This is neither the time nor the...
Remember,
Be careful.
You must. See ya.
What's good? I'm coming. So just divine it, right? I mean, at some point you can, even if it is two flasks, as long as it's not corrupted, you can divine it up. Okay, so I think that's going to be the top right rear. That used to be the go-to in, I think, Act 5. But right now, I think we need to go top. Wait, what? The fuck am I missing? Maybe even further back? Oh yeah, it's this here, the hoist thingies. Supply hoist. Vastiri Desert. Brain fart.
You there, local, come here.
Oh, I don't think people would like that. Imagine spending 5,000 maps getting your 5 cards. Because trust me guys, this shit will be rare. And then getting a 2 flask. No. I would like to see another card with that option. So people can kind of choose. But I don't think the only card for this belt would be a card that, you know, you'd spend weeks on. And then it's shit. Right, it's absolutely useless. Yeah, no. But I agree. They could make like a separate card, like we have with the, what is it, guys? The Undaunted, or the, not the Undaunted. Or is it the Undaunted? Like I said, brain half working. No, that's not the Undaunted. It's I forgot the name. There is a card for... Yes, the demon. There is a card for like a corrupted headhunter. The Fiend! Yeah, not the demon. Yeah, the Fiend. Exactly, that's the one I was... Like I said, guys, apologize. That little bit of brain power that I usually have has gone as well now. So I'm gonna take a good long sleep tonight. Tomorrow we'll be back, yeah.
I choose. Don't snap.
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in one.
Let's first grab that waypoint here, which I think we should be passing anytime now. Then we grab that Stormblade, the chest, might as well. That's the waypoint. Might as well keep going tunnel, right? Foothills. Foothills, and then we take the waypoint, we go to the right for the, what is it, the Basilica Acid. Right, so I shouldn't go too far, I think the waypoint should be right about here somewhere. Here it is. Go in here, Boiling Lake, I think, yep, that's it. Grabbing that poison thingy. And I think the build kinda explains itself, because there's nothing... sometimes these builds are a bit, you know, up their own ass, if that makes any sense, like pretentious, like 50 million layers, a gazillion buttons to push. Nobody wants that, right? Especially for a starter. You wanna have an easy going time, and I think this build does that. Just gives you the ability to just have fun without any overly complicated things going on. Yeah.
My mana is spent.
Nice.
I have truly become the heretic, dabbling in foul alchemy.
Keep going upwards, I guess, and then I mean, usually those later acts, right? Anything above Act 6 is going to go just fast. Much more easy than the first 3 or 4 acts. Especially with a build that kind of ramps up like this. Because it does ramp up. Pretty good in that. Okay. That brings us to the tunnels. Now I think there's like a trial in here. Well, you know what? I'm not even gonna do the third trial, guys. I will. You know, league start. But right now, nope. We're gonna kill this this endgame content on this falling. Unless something special drops. And we're gonna do it on 2 ascendancies. I think that's more than enough. Yes. Well, there's actually a few things that I was thinking about. Think about the map delirium orbs, right? Map delirium orbs, they give maps. And we have the ability to kind of choose a stat that will only give you your favorite map or currency if it's not your favorite map, right? So yeah, and there's also something that gives currency shards to empowered monsters, which means all magic and rare ones within that range if you set it up correctly. Think Harbingers, guys. Right? So there's a million little things here that we can already see that is going to be just maybe even overpowered, but we'll see. I'm really excited. I just feel the first thing I need to do here is just kind of first get it to work. Get the first currencies, right? Get that first money in, and then from there we should be fine.
Hello?
Alfie, how are you doing, buddy?
Just got home from work.
Nice.
An hour early, but you know, it's Friday.
Nice, we can do it.
Yeah. Or I mean, I have to work tomorrow as well, but...
Oh.
That's just some extra.
Yeah. I mean, it is extra, like, extra payday, right? You get like a... What is it, like a weekend boost, bonus, or whatever it is to your wages, or...
Yeah. I basically get paid double per hour.
Well, damn, right?
Which
so yeah,
nice.
I was supposed to go to sleep last night, but
I can hear that you didn't.
yeah, I just kept going on the theory crafting, and I promised everybody I would do a dry run with this build, see how it would function, and I'm happy, man. I mean, I didn't get lucky for the first close to 6 acts. I ran it on a 3 link because I couldn't get a 4 link. But that was still...
that's just how it is.
Yeah, but that was still easy, and then I get like an exalt in like Act 6, like an actual exalt drop.
Yeah.
Which, you know, sort of self-found. So at the start of the league, that would mean, okay, hell no, boom, get a fucking, what's it called there? Tabby, yep, get 2 decent ones. But I was like, nope, ain't gonna do it. We're gonna do this with shitlock, and we're gonna keep continuing as if we have shitlock. So purposefully didn't do any upgrades. I kept it solo self-found. But I told these guys, you know, bugger that, right? Once we hit maps, I am most definitely gonna do what everybody would do in League, because that's what we're trying to simulate, and just use that exalt, right? Buy a tabby, kind of simulate as if it's League start. So we'll do that, but for now I'm happy doing it the way we're doing it now. Oh yeah, we're getting messed up with this, dude. Trust me, this is going to smack the ever-living shit out of us, which is fine. Just wait. Look at that brand. Just wait. Goodbye. Right? Even if you do get messed up, you're still gonna be fine, because the what?
Oh yeah, no, it's Stormbrand is really good.
Yeah, the brand just keeps working, so it's almost as if you can't fail, however weird that sounds, maybe.
You could add Wave of Conviction as well, for
Yep.
increased single target.
And people actually said Lightning Spire trap, you can kind of put that in there as well. I did nothing of the kind. I'm just trying to kind of, you know, play like the potato brain I have right now. 4 hours of sleep in 3 days. And kind of simulate the worst kind of luck and just no synergies. And it is still good. It really still is.
Yep.
So let's just keep going, right?
I mean, I played Stormbrand in Ultimatum, and yeah, I think you knew how that went.
Oh yeah.
Remember when we were just doing boss carrying all league, me and my support?
Yeah. I mean, there's some damage there, some real damage.
That was absolutely crazy. Like, doesn't matter if it was the Feared or Maeva and Cyrus, just insta-faced everything.
Yeah, but they did nerf it a lot, quite right?
Oh yeah, it got nerfed.
But
I still think it's pretty strong.
It's there. I mean, I'm looking at it right now. It's moving. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Now, I think on a 6-link it's going to be a bit of a different ball game. I think it's going to be quite strong. But even on a 4-link, what I'm running right now, I'm happy, man. It's
yeah.
It's doing just fine. I wish I had, like, you know, the actual awareness to enjoy it. I'm just moving on muscle memory, but that's fine, because like I said, that only means that we can go up from here, right? It's not going to get worse, it's going to get better at League start. There is no way it does get worse, because like I said, running it on a 3-link for a long time, and I refuse to actually use a drop that I got. So I'm thinking this is going to be just fine. We'll be alright. And at least fine in the lower level Blights, or the lower level heists. I'm sorry. I think we'll be alright.
Are you thinking about heisting early game?
Oh yeah.
You're the exile.
Yeah, I've been
yeah.
looking into it as well.
Maybe a combination of the two, like a little bit of heisting and a little bit of Blight, but definitely that'll be part of the recipe for the currency.
Like, if you make like a raider, for example, Toxic Rain Raider, and just do heist for like the first 2 days, you can get so much money.
Yeah, you can be set. I told everybody that. They're like, no, it's low currency. It's not.
Yeah, no, that's not true.
Yeah, you'll make bloody money. It's
if you know what you're doing, you can make so much money on that.
But it's boring. I'm like, yeah, I know. What's boring as well is like spending 10 weeks to gather currency and dying every match.
Yeah, exactly.
That's boring too. So I'll be bored for like a few days and set up for the league.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling my friends as well. When I make one of my stupid ranger builds that doesn't work until I have everything set up, right?
Yeah.
I can't map with like a half-assed build. At least not my builds, because they're kind of trash if I don't set it up correctly.
Yeah, exactly.
So my friends always say, "Oh, Alfie, you have so much money, blah blah blah. I can't make builds like you, blah, you know." Also, the amount of money I have is nothing compared to you guys, right? So this is my friends, which I consider noob, right?
So
you aren't
you aren't doing bad. You just have different priorities. I'm pretty sure if you actually,
like,
yeah,
we're doing different things.
Oh yeah.
But still, So what I tell them is, well, my build doesn't work until I have everything set up. So what I do is, I sit in hideout and I flip currency. It's extremely boring, but in 2 days I have my character set up and I can enjoy it the rest of the league.
Yeah, exactly.
And they're like, oh, but I don't want to do that. And then I can see them farming for like 2 weeks straight, right? Now I ask them, how's the character coming along? No, I made a new one because the other one wasn't working. And I just keep telling them, well, it's not working because you didn't set it up properly. You didn't have correct gear.
Yeah.
So then, I give them some money, like at mid-league when I'm kind of done. I give them money so they can actually get a build going, and they're, oh my god, this build is so great, right? Because it's actually set up.
and people will actually hate you for it if you say that. I'll be like, you know what?
Yeah.
It's fine to kind of want to do your own thing, but don't complain that your own thing doesn't work. Especially when you do your own thing, while people give you advice on what you could actually do. And you not just ignored their advice, but kind of trashed their advice by, I ain't doing that, that's fucking boring. Okay, well that's fine. I mean, I think to each their own. If you want to play the game the way you want to play it, you should.
Exactly.
But
like, it's a game. You should enjoy it, right?
Yeah.
But for me, it's more enjoyable to not have fun for 2 days and then have fun for like 3 months, right?
The league. Yeah, exactly. Instead of struggling.
Instead of having
and
2 weeks of pain and suffering.
100%.
Maybe you get the build going.
Well, and then you're too late, because this league, the coming league, I mean, we didn't have a chance to talk about this yet, but let me just say, this league is going to be one of those leagues where you want to have medals. Like, for real.
Yes.
I really don't know how else to put it. Okay, guys, this is not good. Look at this. I want a level. I'm going to walk back, because we will die at this boss. Why? Stormbrand is shit. In that it will kill the totems that you can stand behind, and that will keep you safe. So that means you will. Oh, you will. You're gonna die. I know you will. So now I got a level, and I'm like, so what, right? So what? I'm still around.
If you place the brands in the middle of the room, are you sure they're gonna jump to the thingies?
Yep. We've got extra chain and that shit. We're gonna get masked.
Oh, you got that long range?
Yeah.
Damn.
And besides, it is also about this bitch being like, oh, you might still be right, dude. We might be fine.
Yeah, I don't think you have enough damage to kill the totems.
Look at that.
My mana is spent.
Now we should be fine. There we go. Damn, nice. We don't have enough chaining range for that. That's good.
That's how, like, they nerfed the range on Stormbrand. That's
which is
one
good.
Of the nerfs they did.
In this case. No,
in your case right now, it's very good.
In this one specific stupid fucking example, it was good.
Yeah. You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah.
I'll take money for that next league.
What can I say except you're welcome? Yeah, I mean, we'll be fine, right? Next league, even if we have 10 mirrors, it won't be enough, right? Because you can now actually get like 150% quantity or more. People probably haven't been thinking about this, but if you can hybridize items, that means if you have a 10% rare quantity amulet and you hybridize it with, let's say, a pair of gloves or a belt or a helmet, there is a chance that you actually carry over that quantity to a fucking helmet.
Yeah. So I watched the live stream, and I guess you did too.
Oh yeah.
So Chris was saying something like, this league, people are gonna make some unobtainable items.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna let it slide.
Yeah, but next league, forget about it. So if you want some legacy stuff, that is going to be the best fucking items you've ever seen. This is the league. I told everyone this. I'm not exaggerating. I mean this 100%. You're gonna see Tailwind amulets, right?
Yeah,
you're gonna see spell crit fucking rings. You're gonna see fucking increased effect of non-curse aura rings. RMR rings.
Oh wait. Does that work for weapons as well? Do you know?
Well,
can you have like weapon mods on boots, for example?
Well, yeah, you can have boot mods on weapons, weapon mods on boots, rings mods on amulets.
Alright. The gears are grinding. I have a plan.
Yeah, now somebody wakes up. I mean, I've been...
So...
This is exactly what I was thinking about last night. Immediately when he said that, I was like, oh hell no. And I was like, we need mirrors. Tons and tons of mirrors, because some of these items are going to be even more chased than anything we've ever seen before. Forget about tier 1 items. I mean, get yourself a nice Tailwind amulet, right? Or a nice non-curse aura ring. Like you elevate your chest like you did to 24%. Fucking put it on a ring. 24% of non-curse aura, boom, on your both rings. With quantity.
No, wait, I think it's 30%, no?
Oh, okay, Alfie, it's 30%, right? That's not... That's not the fucking point. The point is, it's stupid tier. It's not god tier.
If that works, I'm gonna need some... I need a small loan of a lot of fucking orbs.
Well, that is what I said, right? That is why I said that I feel that even if we have 1,000,000 mirrors, it will never be enough. This will be one of those leagues where you cannot have enough currency. So I'm gonna go even more crazy than I did way in the back days with the project 3,500X. And I'm gonna probably generate more currency than I've ever done before and not be wasteful. Because the last leagues I've gotten lazy because I just didn't need to save the exalts. At some point your build is min-maxed and you're like, here you go buddy, that's a grasping mail. Oh look, the map still needs a mod. Boom, put an exalt on it. But this league, no. I won't be wasting any fucking currency.
Are you actually gonna beastcraft your maps this league?
No. I've got some ideas. Yeah, I'll get into it in a little while. But I see some shit coming that is going to be crazy.
Oh, Venge says you can't combine 2 different item types.
Well, I think that is what he said yesterday. I think actually that is what he said, that you could get boot mods on a quiver. So,
on the screenshots, they only showed like boot on boot.
Huh. Well, I'll have to check that, but unless I heard wrong, that is definitely what,
Oh my god, you're
because
cheating.
no, I'm sure you can, because he actually said that. You can get mods on items that usually are impossible. You can get boot mods on quivers. He literally said that.
Okay.
So, yeah, no. Unless he changed that.
You know how I like a lot of projectiles, right?
Oh yeah.
So plus 2 arrows is a default mod on a bow, right? Plus 1 arrow is a shaper mod on quivers. Could you, in theory, make a plus 3 quiver?
I don't
You're questioning me.
know.
The great well.
If that's the case. And like plus 2 arrow rings, plus 2 arrow boot, glove. Oh my god, it's gonna be so many arrows. If that's actually the case. It sounds very
Venge PK, I'm going to check it, but he specifically said you're going to make some rare items, not drop exclusive, rare items with mods that aren't possible and haven't been possible before and won't be possible again. So I'm pretty certain that yes, you can hybridize specific different item types. But guys, don't hold me to it.
Quiver.
I will definitely rewatch this and check this. Because if that works, we are looking at some stupid shit. Yeah, exactly. Aren't normally possible. That means if you combine 2 armors, then that is normally possible.
I'm currently looking at the post
check
for
it.
the
Check it for me if you want.
In the Sentinel League, you may find a new type of rare currency, recombinators.
Yes.
These allow you to apply the Sentinel assembly process to your actual items, taking any 2 pieces of equipment from the same item class and combining them together.
Same item
While the
class.
results are unpredictable, the process could merge the best elements of each, potentially adding an exclusive new modifier to create something unprecedented.
Unprecedented, yeah?
Unprecedented power, yes.
Okay, but hold on a second. So, of the same item type, does that mean just armor? Yes. Or just armor?
No. Item class means like boots, chest. Chest and boots are 2 different item classes.
But you might end up with a mod on it that shouldn't be on there. That is what it says?
Yes.
So that might still be possible that you get quantity or like movement speed or... We don't know, right? Is there some examples? Jewelry, exactly. But jewelry should mean a ring and an amulet.
Let's say you have the grasping mail, for example, right?
Yeah.
That can roll the 100% global defenses.
Yeah, you can put that on an astral plate, right?
On
that
a
makes
Val
sense.
Regalia, for example.
Or on a oh Jesus, on a
Exactly.
Val But would you? Oh yeah. So no, okay. So it's still pretty stupid. We're gonna make some stupid shit happen.
It is
for
extremely stupid.
Yeah. Well, it
yeah,
can't.
yeah. They're showing off as an example a astral plate with 100% global defenses.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense with from the grasping meal.
Or like a belt with alchemist's genius when you use a flask. What the hell?
Yeah, we're gonna get some funny stuff. Or it'll brick. Mostly brick. So I'm gonna let Ankill do this because he's incapable of bricking things, even headhunters.
Hey, you should let me brick. I mean, try it.
yeah.
+1 power charge belt. Yeah, that would be insane.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Okay.
That's a insane ring for you.
Yeah, for like a starter boy, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
also,
that is not.
It is extremely cheap, at least.
Yeah, but it's soda cell found, so I just, dropped it.
Oh yeah. Well, like in League, if you have like 1 chaos, you can probably buy 1 or 2 of those rings and just level with them.
Hold on a second. Let me just, while we're at it, still on solar cell found, so I think I can do this. Put my ring from level 16. And just, wait, what were we missing? Oh my god, guys. No, wait, now we're not missing anything. Okay, just, never mind then, I guess.
Oh yeah, because you probably have a purity, right?
Nope. Exactly that.
Why did you have less in town then?
I don't know. I really don't. And I don't have the brain power to figure it out, so I'm just gonna enjoy what I'm doing. Selling everything.
I am confused.
Exactly, which is good. I like to be confused.
But yeah, did you see the awakened empower?
Empower, yeah. And that's actually 10% flat. That's actually 10% flat DPS for my old build. If I put that in the chest armor with the, what's it called, guys? The Phantasmal Smite, the Sniper's Mark, the Diverted Righteous Fire. 10% flat extra. Like, for real, flat.
Yeah, because you can get +5.
Yep.
No, +3 levels.
Yeah, and
if you can corrupt it to level 5.
Yeah, and then you know, what you do is you just take a +1 chest, right?
Yeah.
And it becomes a little bit more insane. But let's be honest, guys, you can never go too much insane, right? It's impossible.
Like +2 support gems chests.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, you can make some seriously stupid empowers.
I will.
I know.
I will. Have to.
Right, hold on. I have to see if someone are doing 5-way carries now.
Oh, that would be nice, though, right?
I still wanna
hit that 100.
Yeah. Okay, there is a guy. Hold on.
Look at how this is going, guys. Look at how fucking speedy. Look. This is also the self-found on a fucking 4-link. Look at this. Shit is just dying left and right. Oh yeah, with +1 support. Yeah, it's going to be insane, dude. Fans PK, we're gonna make, I don't know, man, but all I know is that I think this is kind of irresponsible. I've got some videos, like I said, on YouTube of me hitting 22.3 loot and almost bricking their servers, right? Is it responsible to give a guy like me access to more power? I don't know. Yes. But I do know one thing that I've already... Oh, that was dumb, guys. Come on. I do know one thing, and that is that I already kind of figured out a way to even put more juice on the map. And that means I will, again, try and hit 23 loot. And this time I'll hit it. I'll most definitely hit it. Unless... yeah. And it's almost like they custom made this league for the build we have, because it's one of those builds that, you know, is super tanky. And it'll, did I tell you by the way about the changes I'm gonna make to the build? It'll have 20% more defenses, about the same DPS, and we will free up, like fully free up Righteous Providence for 2 other Forbidden Flash and Flames.
Ooh.
So same DPS, 20% more toughness, and a various choice of whatever the fuck they will throw at us. The build will become 30 to 50% more powerful. And it really needed it, right? So, yeah, where do we go from here? I don't know. I really don't know. I might even go Shock Nova or some shit, because I will have such a big surplus and extra damage that, you know, you can use some style points, if that makes any sense. Just have some fun in a different way. And if that doesn't work, we go back to Spark and just annihilate whatever it is that they think is too difficult. Because I really believe this build is capable of doing that on its own. No support, no help needed. Just blast through whatever that content is. I want to do the Uber bosses. Like the way he says the Uber Elder or something.
Yeah, Uber Elder.
Uber Elder. So,
yeah, I'm seriously thinking about League starting a boss killer instead of going MF.
Oh, no. I want, like, the character that does it all, because I think when you...
I know you do.
Yeah, no, but for real this time. Even more than I usually do, because I think that you can actually juice the content on the map so fucking hard that fucking rare monsters will start feeling like bosses. Right? They will have so much life and extra... But at the chance of an insane amount of extra loot. If that makes any sense. So, yep. If you just make a boss killer, you won't be able to do the map within like 50 hours. Because you'll be super slow. Even though all these enemies will be tanky. If you make a mapper, you're gonna get fucked. Right? It just won't survive the Omega juiced content. So you kinda do want a character that can do speed. That can do power. That can tank. And well, pretty much can do everything that usually you have separate builds for in one build. Making this league actually perfect for the builds that we've been making. Like really perfect. It's like it's almost tailor-made for that specific build. And what's even more is, instead of nerfing what we expected to be nerfed, really expected to be nerfed, they're like, you know what? Here, have some extra power. Okay. It's not like I'm gonna say no. Right, Gib. I'll have some fun with that.
Okay, I think in like 20x worth of money, I might be level 100.
You have that, or you need some?
I think I can scrape together some.
You should be fine, right?
Yeah. I mean, worst case, I just sell my headhunter.
Oh, well, we use. Oh my god, my fucking. Sorry again, guys. My brain is just not there anymore. But I already kind of theory crafted what we do without the Beyond. So basically, we just add much more monsters to the map. More density means, you know, chance of monsters together, blah blah blah. I mean, yeah, there you go. Fortune favors the brave will do, but also we will make unidentified maps, and we will put the sextant on there that unidentified maps have 25% more pack size. So then you get Fortune favors the brave, that's 10%, unidentified, that's 25%. Then you get that thing top right, I forgot what the node is. It gives you an additional 20%. Then you will take that new node that removes. Sorry? Yeah, no, not the Crusader one. The Conqueror map, yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
then you remove all those fucking little nodes, right? And you change that into pack size, which is possible, right? There's a node for that.
No, that's not how it works. It removes all the small ones. You get no stat for a small one.
Yes.
But the big ones give you 1% pack size.
And we have a lot of big ones, so again, more pack size.
You have, yeah. But losing out on all the small nodes is not worth it.
Well, it is for the first ones that give a map a double chance to double drop. I really don't care about that. So
yeah,
unless
for those
you
ones. But yeah, you lose all the Beyond, you lose all the Blight, you lose so
wait. No. The small mods is not the small nodes in the circle, right? I think it's only the ones that walk towards the circle.
No. All small nodes.
Oh, fuck me. That is fucking baiting, really? I mean, yeah. No, so you don't want that. Like, at all.
Yeah, like, I was getting really excited for that one, because I thought it changed all the small nodes into one pack size, right? So I was like, wait, they're giving us 100 100% pack size for free on a skill tree.
That would be even more insane.
I messaged my support, right? And he's like, bro, you're stupid. I'm like, what? And they told me about, and then we started like looking at it for real, and then we saw it. It changes, all the small nodes gives you nothing. And the big nodes give you 1% each. So like losing out on all the increased map effect, like all of that stuff, I don't think it's worth at all.
So, okay, it's going to be fortune favors the brave then, 10%. We're gonna do unidentified maps from now on because, like I said, I'll make the build like reflect immune and all that good stuff, so I'm not really too worried about that. Then we will use the Sept, we will use the Brittle, which means we don't need the Righteous Providence anymore. It's easy, dude. It's easy. How you doing, buddy? IGGN, CCGN? I'm doing just fine, man. Just a little, you know, brain dead, but just fine. We're using this new, it's fucking old as hell, new to me, kind of skill to see, you know, will we have a smooth league start? And so far on a 4-link and, you know, the ones that I made in Act 2, I think we're doing fine in Act 10. It's not looking bad. Yeah, layering these influences, that is going to be interesting. Yeah, Stormbrand seems to work, and it'll probably lend itself to what I want to do, because I'm not rushing to endgame content. I don't want to, like Alfie just said, you know, half-ass my way through maps and getting annoyed because I get fucked. No, I'm just going to take it easy. Let everybody rush that atlas and run themselves up against the wall and not be able to clear shit. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to relax. I'm just going to do the content that I know will make a hell of a lot of cash. And from that, we will then come to crazy stuff. So they added a ton of, yeah, like I said, there's going to be more density. Well, if it's allowed to use unique items. If it's allowed to use unique items, I'm going to fucking hybridize a mage block with a headhunter. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to hybridize like does it work for jewels, guys? You know? Because I'm going to hybridize. I'm going to hybridize a forbidden flash with a forbidden flame. That kind of stuff. Oh yeah.
He did mention unique items in the interview. He did. As of right now, it's not possible to like hybridize the unique items, but there might be that they will make it so you can use the unique items as well, but they won't tell us if they're doing it.
So that means you kind of hybridize a tabula rasa with a calm.
Yeah, for example.
Yeah, 6 white sockets on a calm.
Yeah.
And then you go to standard. Yeah, and then you go to standard and use a legacy one with 1,000 life. I mean, let's be honest, guys. If you're gonna do this, you're gonna do this right?
Yeah.
That's the kind of stuff I'm thinking about. Everybody's like, what the hell? You never play standard. No, it's not to play with. It's just, you know, to have. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Or to brick. Like a multi-mirror armor, whatever. Whatever works.
No. Don't whatever multi-mirror items. Give them to me instead.
Dude, I'm happy if it doesn't become a calm. I'm happy if it's a tabula with 1,000 life. That's fine as well. That's even better. That's like a... imagine like a level 1 tabula with 1,000 life. To scale off of. That's good as well.
That would be...
and then you temple it. And...
oh yeah, of course. You need like +2, +1 or something.
Yeah, or like +2, 50% damage.
Mm-hmm.
Like for its start, that's good.
Yeah, I'm not a league start item.
Yeah, I'm not picky.
Nope, not at all. Same. I actually have a +1, and I think it's like 49% damage in standard.
Yeah, I've got a few of those as well, but I mean, it doesn't have 1,000 life, so.
Oh, mine does.
Oh, yeah, yours does.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, I used to joke about that, right? 6 links calm back in the day. I'm like, could you imagine? But, you know, it could actually work.
Now it might be a reality.
Yeah, at some point it might actually work. And if that works, I think you...
Oh, hello.
Virulence, how you doing, buddy?
Got about 5 hours of sleep.
Nice.
Dude, that's the same as I had the last 3 days. I'm doing fine, guys. If I sound, you know, if you start hearing me talk against leprechauns and shit, they are here. I see them. That's all that matters. Oh, there we go.
Just do.
Know where you're going?
Enough blood.
So, Larry, you looked over that build I sent you?
Dude, I'm trying my utmost to not look at the inside of my eyelids right now, while I'm walking, and that's all I'm doing. But in the meantime, I've got an awesome 4 link that I'm running on this, you know, Act 10 content. I'm doing just fine.
Are you still live?
Yeah, he's still live.
Well, more live than alive, but yeah, we're live. We're streaming.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's a boss. Guys, I'm telling you, if you don't do it on a 4 link, you shouldn't do it, right? Let's be honest, I dropped it. By the way, I'm doing this fully solo self-found, right? In the solo self-found mode. Guess what happened? In Act 6. Not the fucking exalt. Oh, come on. So I already told everybody, you know what? I'm gonna be fair about this and not use it, right? Because neither would you guys. I'm just gonna act as if that didn't happen, even though, you know, it did. But once we get to maps, which is going to be in the next 10 minutes, then I'm going to migrate this thing. We are going to buy a tabula with that 1 exalt, right? So I'm not going to use every currency at my disposal, just what we made in this rush. Buy a tabula and just kind of look at how it feels. If that makes any sense. See what we can see just quickly before I'll pass the fuck out for like 4 or 5 days and leak start. But yeah. Thoughts on Headhunter? Well, Headhunter is just fine, but the mods on the rares are not. Some people think, you know, are a bit divided. Some people think that the mods are extremely powerful, so you'll be fine. Some people actually told me that you can only have one version of one mod now, so they don't stack anymore. I don't know. I think we just need to test it and see if it's like nerfed or not. But one thing's for sure, bye bye Shroudwalker. Oh, that's
thank fucking God.
Oh, thank fucking God indeed. Inspired learnings will be valuable. Oh, yes! Because if you can only get one mod and it doesn't stack, then an inspired learning might actually, you know, triple inspired learning mage blood might be a good way to go. Unless they say it's impossible to stack one of those stats per mechanic. Meaning inspired learnings might have separate stacks from the Headhunter, but I don't believe that's the case. If that's the case, you might be able to stack twice. Once from inspired learning, once from Headhunter, but I guess that's one of those things.
You do get 2 separate buffs from inspired and Headhunter.
Yeah, exactly. That's I kind of remembered that. I wasn't sure.
That's at least how it's working now.
So it might be that that's still possible to have that separate stack on that. But guys, don't hold me to it. I might be wrong there. Give me 1 minute, grabbing a drink, guys, rubbing my eyes, and then we'll kill this guy here. This last little boss. And then we'll migrate this thing, get a tabula, get 2 half-assed ones for like 10 chaos each, and let's see how it feels in low-level blights and low-level heists. And I think we will have our answer as to which... as to if this will be a good starter build or not, which I think we already know. 2 minutes, guys, be right back.
Oh yeah, Virulence.
So
I found the posts for the Arch Nemesis changes, and it does say that you can only have 1 instance of each modifier at any given time.
Yeah.
So that means you can only have like 1 increased damage, 1 increased movement speed. Is that what they mean?
I think specifically what it means is like each of the named modifiers. So you know how like Nemesis had specific named modifiers like Shroudwalker, stuff like that. And you can only have 1 instance of a named modifier.
Yeah, I see. Just joined a Korean 5-way carry. Hoping that I won't die.
Nice.
So for 20-ish X, I might be able to reach 100 this league.
That sounds about right, though.
Hmm?
Sounds about right, though.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, for like 5-way carries.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. There's no aura bots in here though, so I have to actually pay attention to what I'm doing.
Alrighty then. Let's see if we can finish this, guys. Finish it strong. That's good as well. Good. That's this one. Okay, well, finishing strong probably means I'm gonna get my ass handed to me, but hey, we'll finish it. In some way or another. And it's always a good start to kind of walk in the wrong direction. Arch nemesis modifiers are able to be gained by characters through what? Sources such as Headhunter and Inspired Learning, through you are only able to have one instance of each modifier at any given time. That means if you get unlucky and you have 3 like rares with similar modifiers, then, you know, that's going to be horrible for Headhunter stacks. So the build sucks? No, it does not. Headhunter might, but the build won't. Because, you know, I said it a million times, guys, we don't need Headhunter. So if it's Mage Blood, it's going to be Mage Blood. Or like a, what's it called? Just a good staging voice. There really isn't anything we need to do here. It'll all be just fine. And this is, by the way, Luke, check this, dude. This is on a 4 link with ones from Act 2. Look. Tell me that doesn't look sweet. It does. Come on. Good experience, by the way, as well. Woo. Perhaps. Yeah, exactly. It's that is all it is. It's a league starter, right? And if you can do this with this gear, right, a 4-link, this thing doesn't even have a level requirement, does it? Let's see. What are we looking at? Level 20, right? So again, Act 2. I've got an Act 2 helmet, 2 Act 2 ones, a curry word that I got lucky to drop, you know, nice for the stats, but nothing else. Bit of movement speed, a barracks pass, and just a ring from level 16. That's like, you know, start of Act 2. So I'm basically using the same gear on a 4-link that you'd pretty much have in Act 2. Like, if you're the laziest son of a bitch ever, and you don't want to upgrade your gear or spend a single Chaos Orb, this is the build. It just is. I don't know what to say. Now, we actually did drop an exalt on Act 6, which is very fortunate in some way, but totally useless in the solar cell found way. Kind of sucks a little bit, but yeah.
But I can't. You know, I've been considering. You know, now that I think about it, I'm too young to retire.
So I think I might as well just put a few of these brands down. Jump, if the game allows me to do that. It doesn't. Because I do kind of want a level before I fight this boss. I think it's not unlikely that I'll get caught. Or get, like, slapped. So let's see if we can manage to get that 10% before we fight that boss. But I don't think so. And in that case, tough luck, guys. Oh, it's going to be nice. Oh, come on, we should be able to get a level. We're really close.
I must have time to gather my will.
There we go. Nothing to lose, guys. Nothing to lose. It's also, by the way, a really funny movie if you haven't seen it yet. It's a bit of an old one, but real classic. Well, here we go.
I shall strike you down.
Now, I know I'm gonna get messed up here. That'll happen.
Just turn on your God Gamer moves.
No, I'm gonna get smacked here. I don't even remotely think we're gonna survive this in any way. Oh man, don't you just love doing this at just nothing but muscle memory? Oh, well there goes my muscle memory. Hey Ankill, how are you doing, buddy? I'm not doing too well, as you can see. Now, I could be a little bit of a dick here. Okay, look at that. Right, that's some old school hardcore day shit, so just wait, right? We have this stuff here, Grace. Wait until he does his, like, his shitty thing that he likes to do. He doesn't right now, so it is what it is. Oh. Oh boy, here we go. We're still gonna get map. We're still gonna get... Oh, nope, we made it. I think. Oh, that's... Yeah. Well?
Nice.
There you go. So, what do I feel about the build? I mean, I've been pretty damn slow, right? You guys have seen that, but that's me. I think you shouldn't judge this run by what I did, but by what the build did. And what the build did is pretty simple. It cleared this on 2 Act 2 ones with an Act 2 helmet and like the most basic of basic gear. There isn't any other way to put this. We've been running on a 3 link up until Act 6. We didn't even get a 4 link. It was absolute horrible luck. Now right now we are running an elephant, right? Now we will be going for Guardian at some point. I don't know when. I would like to have this one as well. We did only 2 laps. Yeah, we could have done a third, but it's not like it needs it. And I'm pretty sure you could have done it on a 3 link as well. Definitely not recommended, but it would have worked. Now, like I said, I don't know if this is possible. You guys probably do. I'm going to do the following now. Because we did this fully solo self-found, and in Act 6, this happened. Which is a kick in the dick, let's be honest. Because if you are really solo self-found, and I only did that to kind of simulate league start, then, yeah, that would be like, oh. So what we're going to do is exit to character selection, and just do, you know, act as if this is really kind of... Okay, like this really was a league start, and that means we will only use the 1 exalt and like the, I don't know, what is it, like 10 chaos that we got?
Good tidings.
Instead of the exalts that we actually have. So we're not going to use all that, we just use 1 axe and 10 C. And just buy some really basic wands. Yo, Alfie, you got 1 humility?
I'm in a 5-way.
Damn, are you enjoying yourself? Are you doing it safe?
Nope.
He's
also,
in a
you're
5-way.
in SSF, so I can't give you.
Fucking bragger right there, guys. I'm in a 5-way, dude. Give me a second, you know. Run 1 Blood Aqueduct? Yeah, if that were the case, then you'd have a Tabby in 9. But you know what? While Alfie's busy, we might still, you know, we could do that.
I like how it just doesn't even ask me.
Well, you're not in game, are you?
No.
See?
It's not like I can't open it, though.
You know, if you have to, okay. You can do that. Oh man, I feel I'm just itching to put a lot of this shit on it, but I won't. Like I said, I want to stay true to kind of the idea that we didn't have all this. Which is really eating me up, because you kind of want to, but you know, we won't.
So do you just want the div card, or?
Yeah, if you just have one, what's it called? One, yeah, what is it called?
Humility.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, humility. Oh man, I haven't had this foggy brain in like a million years. But guys, that's fine. Like I said, it's working. The starter kind of proved itself. Especially if you look at what I'm running. It's so funny. Yeah, I cleared the entire 10 acts on this.
I told you the Stormbrand would still be good. Like,
oh, it's more than just good.
Like, it's not that Stormbrand loses any effectiveness. It's just it loses quality of life compared to what it used to be, right? Like, they didn't necessarily nerf the damage; they nerfed the quality of life because they did nerf Brand Recall. But the thing is, like, it still does a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah, somebody told me somebody told me that they could like up to 20 million on like a one link, just one fucking at some point. So apparently it was Omega stupid at some point.
It still is.
But it still works and it's smooth, right? It's really smooth. Now let's see how this is going to function on like a 1x budget, right? Because that is what we dropped. So a 1x budget, and then we'll do what we told you guys we would do and just go to the harbor and do the low level contracts that we just got, right? These stupid little contracts here. So first things first, let's get a tabby.
Godslayer, good day.
Kind of speed up the process a little bit here. There we go. Hit it with a Valorb, break it. No, just kidding. And
I need to figure out my MTX for next league. Set that up.
Yeah, same. I want something that I can use the wings that I got from stream.
I haven't even looked at those wings.
They look really nice, I think.
I should probably go and redeem them before they disappear.
Probably. It's like, well, they're red, obviously. But when you run around, you get like a red faded trail behind your character from the wings.
Okay, guys, let's...
It's not like a huge trail, it's just very small, but it looks amazing.
So what do you guys believe, right? I want your input as well in the chat, because I don't want to overdo this and that you guys say, well, that's not a legit test. What do you guys think that one exalt would buy us? Like, do you think we can get a +1 with an open suffix? So we can...
So early league, you'll probably be getting a tabula, 2 +1s, and like a decent resistance ring or something.
Okay, I think that's reasonable as well.
What 1x day one usually like 30-40 chaos.
Yeah, like day one you can expect the exalted orb to go for like 30 to 40 chaos, which means tabula 12. 2 +1s are going to be
20.
like a rare. You can probably get like a +1 with like a lower tier flat damage day one.
Mm-hmm.
So you can probably get like a tier 6, tier 5 flat damage. So you can probably get like a tier. Let's just say you can get a tier 6 flat lightning with a +1 lightning skill gems. You can get 2 of those for probably 8 or 9 chaos.
Okay.
That'll put your total value at 30, so you have about 20 left. Either 30% movement speed boots or like 95 all res with some life on a ring.
Okay.
And that's what I can like see day one. It all depends on just how common currency is, right? Like I think that next league is going to be just shitting currency.
Well, but we'll need it as well. Like really need it. So yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna buy this for 1 chaos, but I can't use it. What?
It's probably because of the craft, right? Or what?
No, I think it's prophecy wand. That's gonna be
Oh, okay.
Was I just too slow on clicking the trade? This guy, good luck, mate, and just poofed off. But I mean, I'm not surprised that I'm too slow right now. I'm pretty damn slow. Okay, let's just put that on the side for now. But that's a one chaos wand. So.
Well, current value 1 chaos.
Yeah, but I mean, it would probably be a little bit more expensive league slots. I'm trying to get like a realistic thing here going, that not that people say, dude, you just overbid it.
A wand like that would be like 10 to 15 chaos, yeah.
Yeah, so I think that's gonna be kind of fair. Let's see if we can. If we can not go too crazy here. Bless you, dude.
Thank you.
Man, this is. Sorry, guys, by the way, if you're thinking, oh my god, this is boring what he's doing, so I'm very sorry, but I am having some serious trouble trying to not go, like, too crazy, which that's usually, like, something we don't do, so it's a bit of, how do we say this, it goes against my nature to say, okay, how do we make sure we don't have a too high damage here? Make it like a realistic test. So I'm just gonna kind of throttle this down even more and just say maximum chaos orb equivalent, let's say 15, right? Because I got some pretty crazy ones thrown at me.
Or you could maybe do like max chaos, like 2 or 3 maybe. Because like 2 chaos ones now are probably equivalent to like 15 chaos ones at league start.
Yeah,
it's up to you.
Yeah, that might be the case though. So I'm just gonna go for a really low tier one, right? Not go too crazy. Let's see if we can. Oh well, that doesn't work. I mean, trying to get something late league is going to be difficult enough as it is, I feel.
Trying to get a 1 chaos item late league.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So.
And you can just essence craft one yourself, no?
Should I?
I mean, there is essence on the map device. So the essences are going to be floating around all over the place.
Yeah, but it won't have +1 lightning, right?
No.
And I kind of think that we need to up the level to make it like a powerful... Yeah, I'm just gonna see if we can use this one then. Kinda hope so. Oh, come on, guys. What is going on? Is trade side being a little bitch again? Is that really happening? Okay, so what is the adds flat lightning damage? That is a prefix, right? So I'm just gonna... Now I'm gonna make things really easy. I say this prefix. And then you say anti-prefix modifiers and you say 1. Let's try this again. Becomes a lot easier now.
Are you just gonna craft it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna handcraft it on there because I think that's even more realistic, right?
Yeah, for sure. Alright, that's at least a very deterministic roll. Like,
yeah, you're gonna always get
prefix,
that.
You can always get.
Yeah, exactly.
Lightning damage.
So let's see if we can actually get somebody to respond here, guys. That would be. This is Why is everybody offline? I am doing archdamages online only. I've whispered 5 people and all 5 are offline. While it says that they are online.
I mean, you could go to Act 1, buy a wand, alt spam it for +1 level, and then just craft lightning damage.
How many alterations do we have? I mean, that could be a fair thing to... Oh, yeah, I think... Oh, yeah, we'll manage to get that all done. I agree.
To get +1 lightning.
Hey, how are you doing, buddy? Sapphire. Hey, dude, we did it. We cleared the acts on this. On, like, Act 2 gear. I shit you not. All the gear was Act 2. And it was really smooth as well. But now I kind of want to do a test that's, like, realistic. That's not too crazy. But that will still kind of showcase in an honest way what the build can do. And I kind of hope that I don't overdo it, which I think will happen at some point. But I just want to see if we can get +1 lightning here. Wait, what's the item level of this? Did that...
Having some issues, Larry.
Oh man, I'm having a ton of issues here. Oh, people are actually online in the trade. That's good. I mean, now it's just a question of whether somebody will actually sell a 5 chaos item, and that's going to be a whole new challenge right there, guys. Try this guy. It's not a 5 chaos. Makes sense as well. Oh, did we get an invite? Woo, we got an invite, guys. Okay, I think we're good to go. I mean, now we're gonna be beast mode. But, you know, to be more accurate, we probably aren't. Oh yeah. Nice. That's 1, so that's not too bad, guys. Let's see if we can manage to grab another one. We'd be so happy. Oh, like a good one as well. Yes. How about this one? So see if we can... Oh, we got one! Guys, people are actually responding. That's some kind of, I don't know, unicorn stuff at this stage in the league. So, 9 chaos. I'm gonna give them 10. Round it up a little bit here, guys. And then we can do a test, because that is what I kind of promised you guys that I would do within the realm of what's reasonable. And I think this is fairly reasonable. It's not crazy. Actually, dude.
Thank you.
Okay, so this is as basic as I can possibly make it, guys. I purposefully am not trying to kind of pull the wool over your eyes, I think the saying is. If I say starter build, I mean starter build. So... Oh yeah, we'll make 10 mirrors. I don't think you'll have enough on that. And that's not a joke. I mean it. It's going to be really hard to even remotely get enough. Yeah, kind of scary. Lightning damage to spells, right? Put that on there. Like we said, a flat roll. I would say something like this. Put this one on here as well. So, 2 basic ones, nothing crazy. Totally within the realm of what's possible. Okay. I think we need to get away from those auras. Yeah, that looks a bit more realistic. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Oh yeah, Sapphire. I'll do my best, dude. I mean, last league it got kind of boring, but I'm guessing this league will have competition because everybody that is following this channel will make the build, probably, or like close to something like this, and that means I'll kind of have to bust my balls a bit harder to kind of stay ahead of you. But I'll try. We'll make it a bit of a race in that way. I kind of like some competition. And I think it's not just important to look at damage now, but we also are going to need a hell of a lot of toughness, which the build kind of already has, but we'll definitely need as well, because we're going to get our ass handed to us if we're not careful with that new content. It's going to be stupid powerful. Okay guys, I'm going to go for fire ras on the boots, and then we just need a little bit more, and we are already ras capped. So just go here, and I take fire ras, and then put this one in. And what do we still need? Lightning? Or hybrid? Well, I think I can go either, like fire cold, something like that.
Oh, you're going to be overcapped with me around. Hold on.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. Or all resistances if possible, but fire cold would be good.
Yeah, no, standing next to me is not going to get you accurate numbers at all.
Okay guys, so we're using this belt, these boots, these gloves, these helmet, that's all still Act 2. The only thing I changed was a tabula. And 2 wands. I'm not upping my gems. That's all still like level 15 kind of stuff, you know. I think we should just go for it and just, you know, just first do like a tier 1 map as a bit of a dry run, see how that feels. Or, like I said, guys,
go heisting.
Yes, I told you that was going to be very profitable. Although we did lose all of our heist contracts that we carefully saved up. Smart.
You can just buy some.
Yeah, you thought so.
You can buy some inside the
Good luck.
Yeah.
No, you buy them inside the harbor.
Yeah. In the harbor, yeah.
Okay, like that. Okay.
Yeah, it sells 10 contracts each time you level up.
Oh, Sapphire. Oh, I'm sorry you missed this, right? Actually, I dropped an exalt in Act 6. Now, I was doing solo self-found mode. That means I didn't swap over because I felt that, you know, it wouldn't be in the spirit of having bad luck. But guys, I did 6 acts on a 3 link and finished this on a 4 link. With 2 ones from Act 2, I feel I wouldn't say entitled, but I feel it's only fair that we say, okay, now we'll use that one exalt. One exalt, fair and square, and see how that'll turn out. So what we'll do is, because we don't need to do the trials, first things first, I'm going to do the lab.
Alright, so Sapphire, I would also like to say that day 1 tabula's not like impossible or difficult at all.
Oh, don't tell him that. He's trolling you. Trust me, he knows. That's not the type of guy you explain shit about tabulas.
I was just making sure.
Yeah, no, he knows.
Gas recipe, easy tabula day 1.
Well, not just that, but also like heist. You will pick up more currency in low-level heists than you will ever get. Yeah. Well, no, I'm saying this the wrong way. You will spend less time in low-level heists, just opening chests and picking up currency, than you will farming cards in Blood Aqueduct. By the time you have 5 cards, you will be able to buy 6 tabulas in Blood Aqueduct. Oh, guys, taking some damage. Still using the flasks.
You usually like to do heisting, don't you, Violence? At
what?
League Start? You usually heist at League Start, don't you?
Sometimes.
Sometimes, maybe always?
No, not always. Nowhere near always.
Yeah.
I only did it at like 2 leagues.
So this is a level, 68 lab? I'm 65, guys. And like I said, I'm still using a Act 2 helmet, an Act 2 belt, Act 2 boot, Act 2 gloves, a Karoo ward, which does absolutely nothing for us because we aren't projectile, we just move a little faster. Birrick's Past, which I dropped, and 2 really scuffed ones. And we're gonna be doing level 68 lab. Well,
I do think that the barracks is a little bit unrealistic on a league start.
Dude, I dropped that!
I mean, yeah, like, you can drop it, but I think that, like, for a league start situation, that is, like, considered a lucky drop.
I mean...
Because it has so much flat damage.
They're not expensive, though, on league start.
I mean, but day 1, they're going to be probably 10 to 15 chaos easy. Like, they make leveling just stupidly brainless.
I mean, isn't that what we want? That is kind of what you want, right?
I mean,
we need to go this way.
It's not realistic on a league start. Like,
I was like,
you're probably not also being able to buy a barracks.
Yeah, I got like lucky. I saw that drop and I'm like, dude, this adds cold damage to spells, which is like nice for well, you know, for oh my god, guys, for like a chill and extra like it's a bit of an extra defensive layer basically. Okay. But it's also extra damage.
The ring.
It's cold damage to spells and attacks.
Above 2 chaos.
Oh.
Not even at league start. 2 chaos.
And that's a pretty damn decent ring. Or 2 chaos ring. So I kept on all the shittiest parts of the gear. And I think now if we can clear this... clear this Isaru, right, this lab, without me even being able to speak properly with this gear, I think it's fair to say it's a good starter build. Guys, do we need more proof, or is that kind of, you know, will that kind of show it? That is, if we can manage to get past all these traps here.
Your ring is the cold damage one, right?
Yup.
Yeah, I think the lightning one is probably gonna be more expensive.
Will be pretty good as well.
Yeah, I can probably check down as well. That's the respite, isn't it?
Yeah, one of those is actually more expensive than the other ones.
Yeah, it's respite. And that's fire damage.
Lightning should be the most expensive. Than cold.
No, lightning damage is not more expensive.
Oh yeah, no, that's because the fire damage is rare. No, that's right.
Yeah, the fire damage is the rare one.
Healed. I'm dual wielding. I'm using flame dash.
Can't shield charge with 2 wands.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Let's just see if we can survive this, because we have absolutely no damage. Well, on paper at least. And if this guy hits us...
Ring, also 2 chaos.
If this guy hits us, we're going to sleep, guys. Permanently.
I mean, you can stick 2 of them to him, so...
Yep.
Wait, what? That was it?
Like, your damage isn't bad. Like, your tooltip damage is bad, but it's not showing a lot of other stuff, right? Like, it's not showing,
The golem. I mean, that thing just racked him. No, just kidding, guys. There is some good damage here.
Well, it doesn't show the golem buff. It doesn't show elemental overload. Like, it doesn't show a lot of stuff. It doesn't show the non-crits or lucky. So your tooltip damage is, like, trash, but your actual damage is way, way higher.
Oh boy, now we're gonna get fucked.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah.
Well, guys, it's been fun. Here we go. Wee. Nabada. Wee. Wee. Oh, we're still alive.
Wee.
Wee.
Oh, look at that, it's a trap. Wee.
I thought I was gonna get fucked there, guys. I know, I'm still there. It's amazing.
He's alive.
Well, let's just keep going. Let's see if we can actually... I would be surprised if we finish this, guys, because like I said, this is Act 2 gear. Except for those 2 wands and the tabula, which really should be done early on. You will have that...
we should do a prediction.
Oh, no.
Complete lab.
Oh, no. Don't do that, guys. I do bad under, like, pressure. That means do it.
You should do flame dash with smoke mine parasite.
Okay, make a prediction, Alfie. Put it on the channel. Will I complete it or not? Because I don't know what the last room is like. If it's like a shitty room, we're gonna have some trouble.
I think you got this. You have tons of damage.
Yeah, and I have tons of life. Oh, wait.
I mean, you're literally right under 2k, which is more than most people finish the story at.
Yeah, especially for Alfie.
Alfie finishes about like 400.
Yeah.
The difference is he's got like 2 other people with him.
That's true. What do we have here?
Alfie's just completely silent.
No, he's trying to do the protection, I guess.
He's like, I hate you guys.
Well, I'm not allowed to type lab in the prediction.
You should upgrade your life flasks.
Type librarian. Or library. Of labia. Well, that means something else, but, you know. Upgrade my life flasks? No. That's not within the spirit of, you know, We're using Act 2 life flasks or nothing. Oh boy, here we go. Man, we're gonna get smashed on this.
I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
I don't know. I'm
Alright.
right. Is this the last Isara or no?
Nope, second. Oh! Dude, what? We again clear this? Man, it's actually surprising me. That this isn't like me being like, oh, what? It is surprising me. I expected to be smashed a long time ago, but it's all about that last room, guys. And I feel that, you know, that might be a bit different. And also, if we walk into a couple of these spiny fuckers here, we're gonna have a bad time. Right, if they explode in your face, then, yeah, not good.
I don't use shield charger with them. Or use also, by the right back.
Got it.
Like, I would much rather just smoke mine flame dash until I only need flame dash. Because you get that extra bonus movement speed too on smoke mine, so it's nice.
Yeah, you could change smoke mine for that other thing as well, frost blink, which gives a bit movement speed as well. So just
yeah, but you can't combine them. That's the issue.
Wait, you can't?
No, like with smoke mine, you can cast smoke mine, detonate, and then immediate flame dash, and you can cross the entire screen with 2 spell casts.
Damn.
And you also get access to the extra movement speed that smoke mine gives you.
And they don't share like a cooldown or anything?
So they share the same cooldown numeric values. So
yeah.
They share the 3 total cooldowns that Flame Dash has, but they don't share the same global cooldown though.
So will we reach the end of this lab, guys?
You got this.
I mean, it's going to end, that's for sure. But
look, remember last time I said that you wouldn't get something, it was that doctor card, and you got the doctor. So with me saying that you're not going to complete this, or with you completing this lab, you're not going to complete it.
that means I'm gonna get fucked here.
That's the goal. Well, yeah, that's the goal.
Here's the 3rd trial, guys, and it all depends on that last room. Although, you know, if I manage to be a bit quick on my feet, if that makes any sense, I might still be fine. But more accurately, I probably won't be. Let's see what happens.
I will say that if Larry gets his shit smashed in, it's not indicative of, you know, the actual league start, because he's only slept like 5 hours in 4 days.
Yeah, well, not just that, but like I said, 4 hours of sleep in 3 days. It's going to be fun. It's going to be one of those muscle memory things, and we're gonna get our ass kicked here super fucking hard.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to make a prediction, so yep. Like, I tried probably 50 different titles.
It's over.
And it wouldn't let me.
It's over. I killed him.
Yeah, good job. I'm happy I didn't vote, because I was gonna vote no.
Yeah, I was gonna vote no. And I was doing it.
14,000 points down the drain.
Yeah.
I voted yes, just so could, just because I wanted you to lose, but I wanted you to you know, have a false sense of security that somebody thought you would do good.
This shit is really, really strong. What do you want me to say? It's
yeah.
Dude, I almost, right guys, almost. Do you guys need me to go in like heist and do like a tier 1 Blight as a showcase? Because if not, then I am actually this close to kinda super maxing this. To see if this skill will actually be like actually good. Not just good as a league start, but like really good.
Slash plays, you fucking nerd.
So yeah, let me know what you guys think, right? In the chat as well, your input. But right now it's still within the realm of like out of map league start. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I have a low tier Blight. Which, let me guess.
I'm guessing you don't.
Oh, come on. Well, I do have a low tier contract, which I said would be good. So let's do a low tier, and we can buy them there as well, like you already said.
Yep. The time nor the place.
So, yeah. Let's imagine there's nothing in this stash, and there's not 100 eggs in the guild stash, and all that good stuff. We have nothing, right? That's what we'll try to kind of... We just did our third lab without too much of an issue, it seems.
Speaking of money, I might need a small loan of 5x.
I got you.
In one day.
Oh, okay. Well, I got you.
Not right now. If I don't die anymore, I will probably reach 100 with the money I have.
Wait, you die in 5 ways? How the hell do you do that?
I've died twice, dude, on 10% XP.
Oh, come on.
Because our current aura bot is named Moribot, and he's not using any purities, which is great.
Then it's not an aura bot.
I don't even know what he's doing.
It's like my current golem monster, he's level 72, he's not using any golems. Wait, what?
Yeah, this one's level 99, by the way.
Oh boy.
He's using Hatred, Defiance Banner, Precision, and Purity of Fire.
Going?
Like, I don't even know.
So guys, here it is, right? Contract. Now, I don't suggest you guys do this. What I suggested was, if you are level 44, 45, use all your orbs of chance and buy those contracts, right? Up until you don't have any chances. And that would mean that at this power that you just saw me kill Izaru Lab 3, you would be doing level 44 heists. Literally impossible to fail. This is a different story, so might still get this messed up. Let's see.
My mana is spent.
There we go. Now all this shit that you see here is gonna be good league start. That's all crap that we wouldn't pick up right now, like really wouldn't. No, don't stand in there, you.
My turn.
Ooh. Nope. Dude, I still think you can actually just... You don't even need to do the low levels. I think the build is literally strong enough to do just the levels that you're at. That's crazy. So we don't even need to do the low level strat. You can just...
Yeah.
What in the...
You definitely pick up those jewelry, because that's your chaos recipe right there.
Yeah, but let's say we don't do that. We will, but let's say we don't, right? I'm just trying to find out what is on the floor here. And I think chaos recipe, doesn't that need like above a certain level?
You're within the level, it's 62.
Yeah, 62 for 2 chaos.
Okay. Okay, we got 2 saves here, so we just dropped the chaos from here. Now keep in mind, the tabula is 20 chaos, and I think we got unlucky here. Not even joking. See if we can manage to get away from here without getting smashed.
Like I will say that if you're not getting at least 1 chaos recipe per heist contract, then you're like barely making value. You should always be making at least 1 from contract, plus whatever else you pick up. So you should be making about 5 to 6 chaos per heist contract at lower levels.
Yep.
Which, considering you're only buying them for a orb of chance each,
it's good, really good.
Like, it's essentially 4 times your investment. Like, it might not seem like a lot, right? Like, oh, well, 4 to 6 chaos is nothing. But that's in just about 45 seconds of running something.
Yeah,
right?
and basically, if you do that 4 or 5... No, let's say you do it 6 times, that's a tabula, and you will do that faster than you farm 9 cards. I shit you not.
100%.
Right? So that's why I say, don't get stuck in Blood Aqueduct, just do this. And even if you forget to buy the contracts, which I just did, right, or didn't forget, they just didn't carry over. This is how easy it is. Right, I still got out alive. So now the only thing that's left, guys, to show you at this league start, like, viable setup that we have, right, we have that the tabula, we dropped an exalt. Uberalder. I am willing to try a Shaper though, because I know the mechanics very well. It's going to take half an hour, but I'm betting I can finish it, actually. So forget about this for now, it really doesn't matter, right?
I don't think you're going to get a Shaper. I think you're going to lose.
You think so?
No way you kill Shaper.
Yeah, there's literally no way you kill Shaper.
I love that.
You do not have the damage for it.
Challenge accepted. If somebody has the fragment.
But like, I don't think you can even get to Shaper.
Oh yeah, you might need a. Yeah, you might need a certain level for that. Well, that was the challenge then.
No, but you have to kill the 4 Guardians first.
No. That is actually a problem, the Guardians. But Shaper, I would say the only issue is if you don't kill him before the entire floor is covered with those dot balls. If you know what I mean.
Or you can micromanage those.
Yeah, you know, if there's like 70 of them, I don't know. Because it'll take a long time. I don't have the DPS to say I'll kill him before the balls hit. No. But let's just first see a Blight, right? See if we can get a low level and see how that would work. Because I feel that the low level heists and the low level Blights are going to be your main source of income easily early on.
Oh, this guy just did like 2 free 5-ways for us.
Nice. Wait, what? Oh, look at that! Blah, wee. Thank you, dude. I mean, it doesn't get much better than this, guys, right? Now, I am going to just say run him as is. For now. First test your build, see if you can manage this, run him as is. But if you guys become, you know, too strong, then... Okay, I think we need to do that there. I mean, I had one of these sessions in the Spider Forest where we got literally 50x in 4 or 5 maps. Because we got 2 doctors that evening within the span of those 5 maps. We got a 10 exalt corrupted shield and everything else. Sometimes you can get really lucky and sometimes, you know, you don't. Like today when we were running a 3-link up until Act 6. That's kinda not lucky, I guess. Made 80x in 6 hours. That's good, dude. Anything above like 10x per hour is really good. Is it like what you always get, or is it like you got super lucky today? So guys, you just saw me do these acts. You saw me do the Izaro. Everything is still within the realm of easily possible. And we want to keep it that way and show you guys another way to make money. We just did that heist. It was a 66 heist. It wasn't even a 45, which we could have done. Let's do a random Blight map, because that might be different, right? That might be a problem.
Maybe oil it up? Or actually, no, you won't have oils the first time.
No, exactly. You will have 0 oils, right?
I mean, one can argue that, you know, by the end of day 1, you should be able to have multiple, like, low-tier oils. Like,
yeah,
you could do something with, like, the lower tier 3 oils.
Yeah. Like the lower
yeah, but
tier
I mean,
3,
the
you
next
probably
Blight
get,
map,
like,
not at the end of day 1. The next Blight map, you will have oils, right? But the first one you encounter, you will not.
I mean, by
Okay,
the
let's
end
start
of
this.
Act 10, you should probably have faced Cassia at least once, right?
Yeah, because you start spawning.
Wait, hold on a second, guys. That's bad. Huh? My mana spent, it says.
I wonder why.
Well, because I was.
Clarity, probably.
Yeah. Well, I just unequipped Herald of Thunder, or unequipped.
Yeah.
Not using it anymore now.
I mean, all you gotta do is build a couple of summons and a couple of flame towers and you're good.
Yeah, and I'll stun him as well from a distance, right? The stun towers, and some of these will be. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I don't foresee any trouble here. I think killing that Izaro was more challenging than this.
Tier 1 Blights are a fucking snooze.
Wait, he sold Doriani's Machinarium for 30x?
What?
That's so cheap.
What?
I legit checked it probably like 30 minutes ago, and there's 3 on market, and the cheapest one is 60x right now.
Who the fuck would buy a map for 60x? What's going on?
It's a unique map. It's you need it for completion, so you can get your headhunter effect. So people are just trying to buy it for the headhunter effect, and it's fucking up the market value.
Yeah,
oh wow!
Like, and there's 3 of them on market. I can check again right now.
Yeah, like I bought mine for like 34x, but that was like a week and a half ago.
I got mine for free because there was a friend who was gonna do it for completion, and he was just like, "Hey, dude, I'm gonna do this map. You wanna hop in, get completion?" I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that's nice though. I mean, if the maps are that expensive, it's kind of nice to kind of have somebody to say, we can split the cost like between 6 people, and it's still doable at 30x.
Oh yeah, I paid him some extra, of course.
Yeah.
Both me and my support did, because the map was still stupid expensive at that point.
Oh
I think
yeah.
it was 15x then. Okay, there's 5 on market now. 40x, 55, 55, 70, 77.
That was before they announced the Curex Battle Pass, though. Silencia. Once they announced that, it went up to like 30x, and it's never dropped since.
Yeah, it instantly shot up like 10 folds.
Hey guys, you know what? The Blight, you know, it's trying to spread.
Oh really?
No, really. I mean, I thought I had to share that with you guys because I kind of feel that's a little known fact, right? It's not like she says it all the time.
No.
So,
I don't think so.
I felt I had to kind of share that with you guys.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome, dude. Always happy to help.
Information.
No man, this will still get exciting. Kind of feel it can still get pretty nasty. Let's see. No, Jesus! Still using the fucking Act 2 flasks as well, because why not? Because we had to.
There's no way that's Act 2 life flask.
Well, you know, might be exaggerating a little, but it's definitely not the ones you want.
Nope, that is true.
You can get Doriani's Machinarium.
Nope.
Yeah, you can.
Outings, but
Guys, it's
not as
over.
unique as you're saying.
Oh, we just fucked up, guys.
My mana is spent.
Oh, it's not over. What? It's not over?
Stun Tower's OP, dude.
Yeah, those stun towers are working. Dude, I was sure it was gonna break, but I'm just probably... Oh! I'm just probably only thinking about... what's it called here, guys? The blights that we have in like the OP 100% daily maps. Those would have been done now.
Okay, this guy actually does a lot of kills in the 5-way. He has between 9.5 and 10,000 plus kills. Very close to 5% XP per run.
Damn.
So for
That's big at
5x,
99. Yeah, that's big at 99.
25%.
So guess what, guys? We actually made it. And not thanks to, yeah, not thanks to my awesome playing, to be honest. But we made it. So let me think here, guys. From what I can tell, early blights will be between 5 and 7 chaos, right? I don't think I'm.
I think that's a little bit low. I think that's a little bit low. So like the thing with that though is you're gonna probably have to do chaos recipe to accentuate your profits, right? Like.
Let's see.
Okay, chaos recipe in blights is really good.
Yeah, like
well,
you're making.
You can bring out like 5 quarters of chaos recipe.
Yeah.
Which is like 10Z.
Like, yeah, like the thing. What you do is you just you get like 2 inventories of all the regular shit, so like body armor, gloves, boots, weapons, stuff like that, and then that way you don't have to ever worry about picking up the body armor stuff for like 4 or 5 maps, and then you just pick up the belts, rings, and amulets, because that's going to be the main thing that's holding you back.
Yeah, but like Blight and heist are both really good for jewelry.
Yeah, like that's what makes chaos recipe relevant.
Yeah.
If you use comprehensive scouting report, it will give you Doriani map a lot. Is that true? Oh, hey, Alfie, okay. Somebody's looking to get kicked. I'm on it.
Yeet.
Goodbye.
I mean, like, you will get them from comprehensive scouting reports, but you're not going to get them as often as you would want.
Yeah. Comprehensive one, is that the one that gives you, like, uncompleted maps more often?
No.
Which one is it?
Guaranteed unique?
I want to say that one is... How is that one's unique?
Comprehensive is unique. See?
Yeah,
I don't have one currently. I can check. I can just check it real quick, I guess. Oh, comprehensive is reroll all missions, adding additional mission options.
Nice.
And they are currently... What the... Oh, what?
It's clear.
7 of them on market going for 50 chaos plus each.
Comprehensive?
You're not guaranteed to get a Doriani's, that's the thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it's just... So essentially what that's going to do is it's going to jumble your missions and it's going to give you the, complete a map mission as one of the missions so you can get... So it can be pretty much any unique.
So guys, I just did this and I got humility. So
Nice, you can get my humility back.
Blood aqueducts? What do you mean?
Yeah, give me that 2 chaos.
That's fucking nice. Look at that red stuff.
Oh, I think I...
Wow.
Trade me again. I had D&D mode on, so I didn't get the trade request.
There you go. Fine square. I always pay my dues, boys. So guys, I think this is it for the test for now. Right? I don't think...
Oh, you're forgetting the most important League Start item.
What's that?
Like, I can't believe we forgot this.
Yes?
I have D&D mode on. You can't trade me. There you go. The most important League Start item.
Yeah, I mean, but I can't use it. Well, now I have some room, and it's a fair trade.
Yeah, totally.
Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. So, guys, I think we had a pretty. Oh, I can't trade you. I'll put it in the guild stash. Let's see how fast it's gone. Yeah, that makes it look nice. So guys, like I said, I think we had a pretty good test there, right? It was really simple. It was really easy. There really isn't any kind of trouble with this build. I don't foresee any issues. It's just a matter of a little bit luck. So what do you guys feel? Any input? You guys have been watching. A lot of you have been watching a lot. I've been a bit slow today, but that's me, right? I've had multiple breaks, and I did a lot of and a lot of theory crafting in between. I think, 6-7 hours, if you go really slow, you will not have a bad time with this build. You're gonna be super smooth, super easy. You won't be like tired, you won't have pushed yourself beyond anything. This, I think, is going to be, if you want to transition in that build, that I showed you guys, I think this is the way to do it easily. Now, if you get lucky, this is going to be insane. Right, this is going to be crazy. It's going to be powerful. But if you don't get lucky, you can do this on a 3-link. Right? I showed you that I finished all these acts on fucking Act 2 gear. Not even kidding, on Act 2 gear. So, we didn't get a 4-link until Act 6.5, basically. So, guys, right, that's it. It's done. I know it'll be league starting. I would like to hear you guys' input. Now, tomorrow I will not be streaming, but what I will be doing is start making preparations for the thing I promised you. We did a lot of projects, guys. A lot of projects. We did 100 Spider Forest maps, and we hunted the Doctor, and we hunted the Scout, and we have all the numbers. We did 50 towers, in which we hunted nurses, and, the Divines, just like every map, we have the numbers on that. We have the numbers on those maps with and without Magic Find, under similar circumstances. We did 25 underground seas, in which we hunted the Hoarder, and we did 25 precincts to hunt the Saint's treasure. Now, I promised you guys I would give you a bit of a comprehensive spreadsheet and kind of discuss with you guys which map I believe will be the most profitable, depending on which snapshot of the league's economy you are taking, right? If you have a league with 250 Exalt Headhunter, guess what, guys? Won't happen anymore. I think so. But, if that's the case, then I'm immediately saying Promenade, I'm saying Tower, and I'm saying potentially Doctor maps. Potentially, depending on your luck. But still, I would say Promenade and Tower first, because of the better RNG on that, and the more consistent profits. Now, if that Headhunter dips below the 85 Exalt mark, which I think is very reasonable for next league, considering the changes in the rare mods of the monsters, then you might very well be better off doing Underground Sea for the Hoarder, or Precinct, or another map for the Saint's Treasure. I'm going to give you guys the numbers on that. I'm going to share the experiences of other people that have tested this for me. I gave them the gear and the materials to do so. And we're gonna, discuss with each other what it all means. Because numbers in this game are not like math. It's like the results, and they are indications, depending on the variables. And the variables change from league to league, from situation to situation, whether that's with quant, without quant, with a team, without a team. All these things matter. So I would like you guys' input. Tomorrow I'll be working on that. The day after tomorrow I will be coming live and, see what we can kind of discuss with that and do the video with you guys. So having said that, this was the first dry run. I think this is going to be just fine. If you're lucky, it's great. If you're unlucky, it's great as well. I mean, you're not going to have trouble with this build. And the low level Blights and the low level heists will be extremely profitable. So don't worry, guys, we'll have a smooth start with this build. I don't see any reason why not. Thank you all very much for watching. Haxi, you again, thank you very much. Everybody that has followed today, everybody that subbed today, guys, you're awesome. The support has been insane. I'm gonna take some rest, make sure that I'll be a bit more fit than the next time. And yeah, I think it's on, man. I think we've got a league here. Right, guys? I will catch you all on the next one. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great day, guys.